Welcome back to Bored as Hell. If it wasn't already obvious, we're trying something a little bit different this season. We'll be traveling back into the Dark Ages. Nope, not 2020. Even further. A time when science and reason took a back seat to magic and mythology. Again, I do not mean 2020. For this season, we'll follow the stories of one fantasy realm and the multi-generational houses contained within. One story told over 8 games and no fear of rushing the ending with multiple incesty love stories and Bran is the king because he has the best story? Really? If that were true, why did I always choose those scenes to go to the bathroom? I'm still pissed off. Arguments will be had. Accents will be faked. We're playing The King's Dilemma. Each house will pick a secret agenda card to guide their actions during the game. Then the council will draw and read a dilemma card which will present them with a problem that their kingdom faces and will indicate the probable outcome of aye and nay votes of the proposed solution. The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. The side with the most power will win the vote, and then the dilemma's outcome will be resolved. Resource markers will be moved up and down along their tracks to represent the overall status of Unkist. The stability marker will follow the resources representing the dilemma's effect on the kingdom's equilibrium. Chronicles stickers may be permanently applied to the game board to show long-term, ongoing effects triggered by your decision, and new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes. The winner of the game will have the heir to their house marry the king's heir, and the next king will share their name and their blood. Thank you all for joining me here in the King's Council. It is truly my... Which? Jeez, right off the bat. It is truly my pleasure, somewhat, to be part of this prestigious group, and I'd like to introduce myself to all of you so you know who you're dealing with. I represent House Dorak Marquises.
Hi, Dorak.
The Marquises of Dualak.
Hi, Dorak, the Marquises
we don't do that anymore.
of Dualak. Okay.
I don't know how familiar you are all with Dualak. Yes, you can find it on the map. We wish to remain separate, and it wasn't until the Ankist came in and the new royal family was instilled that we were forced to participate. We have our own problems to deal with at home. Attacks from northern raiders, we have food supplies to be concerned with, we have all kinds of things. This is such a issue that we shouldn't have to deal with. States' rights! States' rights! Yeah! So I am here somewhat reluctantly, but I do plan to provide a strong guiding hand to this council. Thank you very much for your time.
Hail! I am the Duke of Nater, of House Pickle. We come from a land called Lorraine. Bah, there's nothing there, born of the muck and the mire. Nothing but mud and snakes. Snakes everywhere. Water snakes, ground snakes, tree snakes.
That's basically all of them.
And many more.
Oh, more kinds
Could
of
have just
snakes.
said snakes. I
Air
feel
snakes.
Like. Kind of an
The
umbrella term.
land was,
I'm sorry, what?
hold on.
The land was...
The land was dangerous.
Oh, dangerous.
And it was godless and lawless until the Mother rose and united us under the cult of the Mother. And we bless our Mother. We love our Mother.
Okay.
And we worship her the rules are strict and we stick to them.
Okay.
I myself will remain a virgin until I die, as will my children.
Sorry, there's just a bead of sweat hanging off the front of your helmet. I can't stop looking.
Thank you. Thank you for your time. Forgot your name, but thank you.
I missed it.
Pickle!
Pickle, House Pickle, that's right.
Pickle.
All right.
We only have pickled foods. Pickled snake.
Hello, I represent House Thistlepine, the Dukes of Bloden. You know, we love many things. We're a fun-loving bunch, but we love more than anything the status quo. We belong to a different kingdom. Ancus took us in war. We said, fine. We didn't participate. We were like, sure, that sounds great. And we had a good laugh about it. And, you know, it's given us time to focus on kind of the more important things. The paved streets of Fleur, our capital, are perhaps the most significant in all of our lands. Yeah, you can walk without looking down, which is, you know, come on, right? Anyway, you know, we're well known for our cultivation of philosophy and the arts. Care we for some music, perchance?
Oh.
Where did she pull that?
Please! I'm not allowed to partake of music.
Ah, that is too bad. Okay, well,
That's a shame.
put that away in the old sleeve, and so on and so forth, and such as is on in perpetuity. And but you can call me Tess.
Excellent.
Ted.
Pleasure. Very nice.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Might I say, you looketh a fool.
Well, that's he
It's a
can't.
compliment, perhaps, from where.
It is, but he doesn't know that.
Your appearance pleases me.
See? You never know. He could say one thing and
likes
see?
you.
You can't
He
tell.
likes
I'm glad that it entertains you, I suppose.
Yes.
Let's proceed.
Hello, my name's Bortney from the Stag's Woods, just northwest of,
It's got to be somewhere in relation to something.
just northwest of Gamam.
Never been. Heard it's nice.
My cousins are the Dukes of Gamam. I come from the clan of Buttered Biscuit.
Did you say the clam of buttered biscuit?
Truly wonders that you can find it at the Golden Harbor.
Jeffrey said,
Jeffrey?
that's my cousin.
Oh.
We are the people of the lobster sending from the depths of the Red Sea. We give and give and give, and where is the love? They say they never get anything in return for all the taxes and taxes and taxes they pay. And I agree. Life is too short to enjoy the fruits of our lobsters. Now, Jeffrey died. I have his spirit here in my bowl.
Okay.
And I'm here to represent the clan of the Buttered Biscuit for the King's Council.
Jeffrey, you're glowing.
Here.
That's legit.
Jeffrey's here.
Jeffrey does not get a vote, though. You share one vote.
No votes,
I
Jeffrey,
am
none.
voting on Jeffrey's
Okay,
behalf, so
just
sometimes he tells me
one vote.
in my ear, and I say, yes, Jeffrey, your wish shall be done.
Okay, she's a witch. We're going to burn her before the
Burn her,
end.
kill her.
Burn her!
All right.
I'm not a witch.
Each bell of mine represents a cousin lost to plague.
Do you know them? He doesn't know them.
Do not speak to the spirit.
Last but not least, please proceed.
I am Rygone from the House of Talk. I am the Marquis of Talk. Talk is a dark, gloomy land filled with suffering and savagery. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. What was your name again, sir? I missed it.
Pickle.
Me and Pickle, I think we're gonna get along just handsomely.
Aye.
My land, Talk, is filled with cultists who leave animal carcass. Oh, God. Sorry, I ate a dragon before I came here. They leave animal carcasses all over my land. This is a dragon carcass I found on my way to work. And here's my monkey glove.
Okay, I was wondering
okay,
about
that
that.
makes
sense now.
You
I
just
found this in
it,
my
you didn't
mailbox.
slay it?
Well, it's thank you for coming.
That's basically it. That's my
All
whole
right.
character. I'm an evil, savage warrior. I have guns and ammunition, and sometimes my British accent comes in and out. Sorry about that. Anyway, you don't want to fuck with me.
It's time that we proceed. Are you ready to begin our first dilemma?
Aye.
Eyes
I
all
was
around.
born ready.
Get used to it.
Okay.
First things first, the state of resources must be determined. Through pure chance alone.
That seems like a bad way to
I
govern.
don't. I believe in fate.
Behold, These are where things are now.
Well, you could say that anytime
The
about
state
anything.
of things.
Remind me, the white is positive and the black is negative, right, Derek?
It's Doric, but yes, for the most
Thank
part.
you, Doric.
Yes. Now, I know that you've all come here with secret agendas, but it's time to formally decide upon one for yourself for this particular session. Very well, we will go quickly to you,
Uh-huh.
and then you will discard one and then choose your secret agenda for this game, which is not a game. It's serious.
Where do I put this?
This is the discard.
Yeah, this is the dat card.
Okay, you hold that, and then we shall pass it to the next weakest house.
That would be me. Do I discard one?
No, you get to look at them and choose which one you prefer.
Okay. There are no secrets in the House of Rygon, just so everyone knows. But
There's that one that you just grabbed.
Who's next? Me?
No
You
secrets
shall
here.
go next.
Okay.
Wait, we got to look at all of them and then.
Oh, yes, of course. As you know, you had the greatest advantage of all, getting to 100% choose the one that you wanted. Very well.
Ooh!
Two remain. This will give me great insight into...
Choose wisely,
I shall.
fool.
There you are. That is yours.
Which one shall I take?
We've come here to solve these kingdoms' problems. Now, to begin this council with a formal destruction.
He's armed!
It's very dull.
Oh.
It's very dull. All right. Card 0, the King's Dilemma.
The trumpets strike 3 rising notes, and 81 doves are released as Harold V is crowned king by the prior, mother of the cult. The people erupt in a cheer of joy. Our hopes of enduring prosperity are renewed with a new king. Foreign dignitaries from Kasuk, Kaupius, and Sidala and crowd the royal castle to evaluate the new king and win his favor. The ceremony is followed by a feast lasting for 3 days and nights, just like this card, along with all the streets of Libra, our capital city. A week later, sitting on his throne behind the grand chiseled door of the council room, the new king addresses us for the first time. Any authority is flickering, and power can be a blessing or a curse for those of whom it is exercised, he says. After a long pause, he adds, ruling is an unsolvable dilemma.
A King's Dilemma.
The King's
as it were.
Dilemma!
Because now we're going to find out the first assignment that we have as council. Is everyone ready? Our first dilemma. Murano, a rich merchant from a remote desert city called the City of Tents, wants to negotiate a lucrative trade agreement. Among his samples of goods is a slave concubine in chains. He claims the woman comes from a desert temple that allegedly hides the golden map, a fabled item we've been seeking for decades. Many of our people are against slavery. Do we force Murano to free the slave? Now I will show you where things lie here. For I, we get a, nope. What is it? Negative money
Negative money.
for that. And then negative sticker. But we will get some sweet gold from that. That's what's at stake here. If we say nay, if we don't force him to free the slave, slavery being not allowed here in this kingdom, then he'll probably help us find this gold.
That is true.
I will open the discussion. Laws are what make a society. If we, as soon as we are faced with an opportunity, compromise our kingdom's integrity, there's no point in having a kingdom at all.
I
There.
agree. My world is run by evil cultists, like I said. I'm here to get that under control. I can't be here breaking the law with you guys, too.
Check out Goody Two Shoes over here.
What did you just say, motherfucker?
You may proceed. You are the leader for this dilemma.
So this is the moment you've been waiting for. You know, you have literally a chance to vote pro or anti-slavery right now.
Such deft touch with the gauntlets.
Ooh.
Are we voting to leave her in slavery or take her
That
out
is
of it?
that is a vote to free her from slavery.
This actually works out in my favor because we Thistlepines were born followers. So I'm just gonna have to go with my main man Pickle here and say, aye.
I shall also follow suit.
Oh great, this is going so well.
I
guys.
as well.
This is gonna be so well.
Considered passing, but will not.
This isn't a dilemma at all, it sounds like.
As Bortney from the northeast west woods of the buttered biscuit, we should free this slave and let her earn her way into high society.
Free this slave and put her to work.
Now, when she comes asking for health insurance, that'll be a different discussion altogether.
A. I do A.
I
do I.
Very interesting
wow.
strategic decision there could have been made to merely pass.
Yes.
No, I take it back. Can I take it back? I never played this. Let me
That's
just
what you
take it
get for
back.
being
All right, I say.
Oh, no, I've done it. I've done
I
it.
say we allow him to
Voted.
pass and then guilt him for not having the cojones to vote on this measure for the rest of the game.
Is that okay?
I agree.
Yes.
Okay, yes. Just give me guilt me now. That's okay. I'll take your guilt.
You'll take a coin from the bank and place it under pass.
Ooh, thank you. I'm rich, bitch.
We have counted all the votes. We cannot tolerate slavery. We force the merchant to free his concubine and send him away. This compromises our trade agreement, but our people rejoice that we stood up for the poor woman. Many are also excited at the prospect that she may reveal the location of the mythical golden map. Legend says it leads to an endless fountain of liquid gold.
Exactly.
Let's drink.
We have +1 to our people's rejoice, but it's momentum, so we get 2.
Okay.
And then this goes up 2, but then we have -2 to this.
Yeah.
So it goes there,
Yes.
Flip it over.
and then that goes back to the middle.
What?
Flip it.
And then it also gets, now it has that momentum. In addition to it, because this already had positive momentum, it's going to be even speedier if it happens again. Morale is
The
quite
people
high.
should rejoice.
Additionally, we also have to make some permanent changes to this kingdom. We are going to take sticker 0. We have incurred a diplomatic incident.
Oh, fuck.
Our choice to free the merchant's slave compromised our relationship with the southern desert lands before it even started.
What do they have to offer us? Sand?
You were the leader on this.
Shit.
So you will have to, what's the best way to do this? To sign your
Shit.
name.
I'm on it.
And we have also opened and unfolded new dilemmas.
Oh, great.
It has to be legible.
Pickle, yes.
I mean, it's unmistakably
Here.
his.
Here, here. Permanent changes to our kingdom. I'm going to open a new set of dilemmas for us. Careful there.
He came from the high shores of Nam and does not take well to abrupt, loud noises.
And we have unfolded new story upon us. Who would care to read the continuation?
The witch! Give it to the bepping
Speaketh
witch!
forward.
A distant reward. Sarah, the woman we freed from slavery, comes from a remote temple of the mother in the south of Marudi, which we call the Ivory Desert.
Did someone say mother?
She says the golden map is guarded by this temple. Sarah was kidnapped and enslaved by her former master while visiting the city of Tents. Her story becomes quite popular in the kingdom and spurs a burst of interest in the unexplored southern continent that she calls Comforter.
We've inspired a whole generation with our story.
Sarah claims that it is in the land where the ancient Sabian League once prospered and fell. Our scholars immediately start preparing a caravan to retrieve the golden map and take Sarah back home. But the traversing the Ivory Desert, famous for tempests of the white burning sand, will not be easy.
This is yours. You incur this wrath. Let us also resolve what happened here today. You may take your coin upon yourself
you.
from the bank. You also have acquired the 3 power
Thank you very much.
here,
I'll
and
take
then
it.
we shall submit our power to the center.
Put my power in the center.
I can't do it.
There you are. Well, Council, we have solved our first dilemma. I'd say it went quite well.
Easy.
We need only do this for generations more.
Until the
got
sun
time.
dies.
Who wishes to read our next dilemma? Because our day never ends.
I can't read.
Here you are.
The caravan of scholars seeking to retrieve the golden map is constantly threatened by desert raiders and is struggling to move forward. If we don't send them military aid, they'll be forced to deviate to the city of Tents to stock up on supplies and hire mercenaries. Do we send reinforcements to the caravan? It's got one of these, and it's got one of these, but also it's got one of these, and might I add, one of these.
We deal with this crap and
Understand
talk
the
all the
dilemma?
time.
Might I suggest the teat of the mother? Who needs wheat when you have pickled snake? I can provide the whole nation with my delicious treats.
I agree. I'd like to try his treats.
I also third that. I would like to eat whatever he has.
Rygon, you can bite my pickle anytime.
Oof. Okay, I'll take you up on that.
Even pickled snake would be bad.
All right, let's come to order and decide on this issue. Pickle, you were the leader last time. You remain the leader this time. How say you on this matter?
I feel
Take
like
your
we
time.
could get so much more done if we just took off the...
Ooh,
double power
2 power
on
for
I.
I.
I believe.
Did you know you can only hear these if you believe?
I don't hear anything.
Let me just say, it's hard to have a sandwich without wheat, okay? So I gotta say 2 for nay, all right?
2 for nay.
Okay, don't shoot the jester.
While I do not agree with our endless pursuit of gold and riches, I also don't know if the people of this kingdom are truly bought in on this thing, and sometimes the cost is not purely financial. So I think it's best for me to abstain from this matter.
Also, states' rights. You don't want to interfere in the
This
business
is
of the
not
common
my
folk.
fight to have. May I take a coin?
what is
I shall
Switzerland?
pass.
I think that we need this golden map and we need to reinforce our caravan because otherwise they have to go to the city of tents. Nobody likes the city of tents.
Nobody likes the city
Nobody
of
likes
tents.
the city of
Yeah, I think we can all get on the
So-
same page about that.
I shall add 1 vote to I.
Why don't you just say an incantation?
Can I trade seats with someone?
There is no good seat at this council, I assure you of that.
Well, guess what I'm gonna do? Hey, Thessalonius. Is that your name? What's your name again?
Sure.
Okay, Thessalonius. I'm going to abstain for 1 goal. Here we go.
Wow.
No decision.
Okay.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! I have no opinion on this matter.
The ayes have it.
Yes.
With 3.
We are reinforcing the caravan.
Reclaim your power.
Put that.
Thank
We put mine in.
You got it.
And we got 2 because we split it because we
split
abstained.
it.
Oh, I love it.
Much to my chagrin, we send troops to support the caravan. And thanks to the help of the army and the guidance of Sarah, the scholars finally reached the remote temple of the mother. Anyway, the remote temple of the in the middle of the Ivory Desert. Soon we'll discover if the golden map is really there. Unfortunately, fatigued by travel, Sarah dies before she can see her home again.
Are you kidding me?
Are you shitting me?
Way to go, fuckos! Rook to A5. Put that
What?
up. Put that up too. Yeah, and I guess flip it right, and then put the what is the flag? Is that morale?
The flag is morale.
Okay, put the morale up because we killed a former slave who was guiding us to riches.
Up?
Up.
How much?
1.
So 2. It gets 2 because of
Yes.
right?
So then how many does that go up?
1,
2.
2, 3.
You try to do good in this world.
Why does that move
and it
3?
fucks you.
This moves as it pertains to all the resources. So as things go down, it goes down the equivalent, and as it goes up the equivalent.
1, 2.
1, 2.
1, 2, 3.
So this should go up to here.
That goes up to 5.
Okay. All right. Very good. We have encountered new dilemma.
Ooh, let me grab the map with my toes.
Oh, be careful with that thing.
Envelope's giving you quite a fight.
We don't love war, so I pulled out mini cards. And what do I do with
Okay,
them?
so the top card,
Yes.
Pickle has to sign
Do I read it at
because
all?
Pickle was the leader on that, and then afterwards you'll read it.
Okay, so you sign that.
Pickle putting. One of these is going to be loan documents.
This can be slipped under there, yes?
Yes, it was an I.
A chalice in the desert. After wandering for days, our expedition sights a rocky plateau protruding from the desert, the ruins of a temple atop it. Our scholars think it dates to the time of Omar, the first king, but it was pillaged recently. Inside, they find the dried corpses of dozens of sand priestesses, an opulent version of the cult of the mother. that thought we worshiped the same goddess, had lavish ways in stark contrast with the sober purity of our cult. The ruin surrounds a huge oasis, and based on rough interpretations of ancient inscriptions in the altar hall, it was called Chalice Peak. Most of the temple's riches were stolen by the raiders, but the inscriptions suggest a bigger treasure may be hidden in the secret chamber.
Beautiful. More to discover.
So it was not
why
a
did you
loss,
is that
because
a
we found the
punchline?
place that the dead winch was taking us.
Okay, well, she was a free dead winch. Thank you very much. All right, we must proceed. We have more dilemmas to face.
I can't draw.
From the bottom.
From the bottom.
Take it from the bottom.
Okay.
What is the bottom?
There, I'll just pull it
Where
out
that
for you.
other monkey's paw
What was
is.
that accent?
Some mosaics discovered at Chalice Peak could help our scholars better understand the cult of the Sand Priestesses. The librarian chancellor suggests we bring them to Libra, despite the costs involved, so they can be studied without requiring long and unsafe travel. Chalice Peak is still a temple of the Mother, and the holy attendant thinks it should not be further profaned. Do we recover the mosaics? What do we think?
Well, what happens if
Let's
we do?
see
What happens if
is
we
at
don't?
stake.
I did not absorb any of that.
That's fine.
Can you, yeah,
We'll
pass
pass
it.
it. We'll pass
It was
it
kind
around.
of hard for me to while I talk like that as well.
Red.
Negative knowledge on red. And on I, we have the diamond thing and the little piece of paper thing.
The seamstresses of Fleur
Can I
have
see?
failed me.
Here you go.
And
It's
my
a
sleeve is
negative
coming
wealth.
apart.
Negative wealth. No. Sorry, negative wealth with on. Yes, there you go. Remove that. Remove that. There we go.
There.
Oh, wait. Oh, I got a burp coming on. Oh. Oh, sorry, my flame came out.
That's not,
that was a
that's
little.
not funny.
This is a council's table.
Basically, should we take the mosaics and go study them and kind of fuck up the scene, or do we leave it untouched and we won't gain any further knowledge because we just said, well, it's a historical.
I say I.
Knowledge somewhat overrated.
Desecrate or learn.
Kill that fool.
Leader, it also, there's a responsibility yet again falls upon you to open up the voting. I'm very curious to see what you have to decide upon.
No opinion.
A pass!
I care not for this place, whatever happens to it. Bah!
Very good. Now take your coin back and take it from the bank.
Pick it up.
We're not going to charge you for
Pick
that.
it
that.
up! Pick it
Sir,
up!
Pick it up, you fool.
Pick it up! What say you?
What say you, Tissalonius?
Look. Sorry.
Yes, fool, yes.
Hear ye, subjects, lend me your ears and give listen to a tale of feast delivered directly to your door. Hark! The legend of the Door of Dasher, known across the land as DoorDash. Tell your squires, your maidens, your heralds of the service that will connect you with the restaurants you love right to your door. But there's more. Now DoorDash offers snacks, drinks, and household essentials in 30 minutes. Are you seeking deodorant? We don't wear it in this kingdom, but if we did, check! Ordering is easy. Open the DoorDash app on your device of wizardry and choose what you want from where you want, and your items will be left safely outside your door with the contactless delivery drop-off setting. And for a limited time, our listeners and viewers can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on the first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code BOARD2021. That's 25% off, up to $10 value, and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter code BOARD2021. Don't forget, that's code BOARD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply. Many thanks, O worthy DoorDash.
We don't go in
Hey,
there, I
two.
say, and I'm the leader now, correct?
That
You are.
is quite correct.
Enjoy the power while you can.
That's the intention.
What say you, Ducky?
Dora!
Dora to the deck.
So now she's the leader and the moderator. That's a lot of strength.
That
Well,
seems like a conflict of interest.
seems like a
Oh
conflict
yeah, I mean, it
of
may seem
interest.
like a lot of things, but it's my job, so I think I'm best.
I have faith in you.
I will reinforce your nay. We have no business being there. Of
course.
No matter the cost of our brains.
Of course.
I shall pass for the moderator.
Pass for the moderator.
I'm going to flex my power on
Wow.
I.
All right.
Make peas.
Moderator?
Moderator, a lot.
Peasant.
Make peasy.
Well, what has happened now is he has taken power and Pickle has passed, and you have an opportunity once again.
Nope.
Test. Yes.
Nope.
What do you
What do you
on the
do?
nay side?
Well, I'll be honest, I didn't even care that much to begin with. I'm kind of above it all. But now that, his bride is on the line, I'm gonna have to
Wow. Well,
So-
I was thinking of also considering in once the pride was on the line, but it appears that I don't have to.
I'm realizing now I shouldn't have done that
You shouldn't
because you
have.
would have just put in one power.
Probably would have.
And I'm not gonna make a big stink about it because I'm an adult.
Well, I'm a child.
How old are you? How many years have you passed on this coil?
Let's see. 11?
Wow.
You look terrible.
I stay.
And I have no choice because I passed, but I would have voted nay anyways. So the nays have
Nays
it.
have it.
Wait, no, I don't get to redo
Of
anything.
course not. You're the leader. How much more do you have to explain this to you? The nays.
But you do get your power back.
And I didn't get coin, but this is so rich.
Wait, we split.
Oh yeah. So you guys.
Oh no, I get it.
Give me
You
my
get
3.
all the power.
I
well,
get all
but
three.
the power before.
Give me the power.
Well,
Well,
There you go. That's right.
There
lucky
you
for
go.
me, I wanted that to happen the whole time.
get
It was reverse psychology here at the King's table.
We have repercussions,
Okay.
and you were the leader for this one,
I am the leader.
despite the fact that you lost the vote.
Yes.
Interesting. So you
Yeah,
have to
that
deal with
happened
the
to me
No
the
one,
first one.
no one respects my leadership at this table, and I won't forget it.
Okay. The Librarian Chancellor's proposal is rejected.
Oh, God.
Art pieces from the past should be left where they belong, especially if they're tied to the cult of the Mother, albeit one slightly different from ours. The Holy Attendant thinks Lyria, the saint daughter of creative arts, guided our decision with her wisdom. So, that hurts our brains for
Yes.
2.
Brain's
1,
bad, learn
2,
not.
Brain
plus
hurt.
another one.
and add the momentum.
Oh wait,
now
does
we-
it start with that where it moves 3, or it needs
was-
that and then it gets?
Well,
and
it
then
was
it'll move
minus
3.
2.
It was negative, and then it went negative, so now it gets that. So it goes 1, 2, 3. And that's it. That's it.
Okay, so there's no side effects or anything?
No, I mean just
No.
that.
Botany.
Bortney, you have decided to pull our next.
Butter biscuit Mortney.
My commander has received a message from our soldiers stationed at the troublesome northern border of the Mark of Talk.
Yes.
Caravan smugglers are offering to provide us large quantities of red iron, a strange metal that can break even the strongest steel. The army wants the majority of it, but there's a lot of money to be made by trading it. Do we deserve the red iron for the army?
Do we deserve it or reserve it?
Reserve it.
Yes, we reserve it for the army. We need it to fight the Talk. It's a Talk.
I hear an alternative, though.
Nay would be the alternative, I suppose.
So we get one castle, one positive castle for the eye,
Welcome to Positive
and one
Castle.
positive diamond for the nay.
Leave your worries at the gate, at the portcullis.
So it's either going to get us some money or some diplomacy.
We need red iron in the army, okay? It's like the arms race kind of thing, like with Ronald Reagan and stuff. It's like
House Ronald.
Yes.
the trickle-down knight.
The trickle down now. You know, you've read your history.
Yes, from the western portion of the world.
The actor.
The actor, yes. My point was that we need to give the red iron to the army and vote
I see.
There's so much war, and have we given any
What
red
is
iron?
it good for? Absolutely everything.
I didn't even ask.
I agree.
Does any red
You
iron
don't like
go
the troops? Is that what you're saying? You don't like the troops,
I like
huh?
the troops,
Huh?
the theater troops.
You can't defend a country with a theater troop. Ow, my hand!
I have told you before,
Oh.
we will not have flames being tossed around this council table. My God, at least not in the first episode.
I retroactively strike our burgeoning friendship from the record of the council.
Haven't you
doesn't
both
exist.
voted against
You
each other every time?
are a whoreson.
You are a fool's whore.
I'm glad we got that out. Everyone feel better?
I'm very warm.
All right, Pickle.
Rygon gets to have their say
you
first.
may strike us off.
Good.
You seem passionate about this.
I am a leader. I'm gonna put a lot of power right out of the gate. On all.
All right, Dundee.
And can I just
3 for
say,
I.
that's not a knife.
It's actually a letter.
It's a
of it.
letter.
I agree.
There, so that's a lot of power for the eyes. Very good, very good.
The good seamstresses of Bloden have seemed to have fucketh up on my sleeve, so I'm going to have to pass. I'm just too busy. I just have a lot going on. I have a lot
good.
of fingers and a lot of pies.
Are you passing for
Okay.
power, or are you passing
and
for...
thank you, treasurer.
You got it.
Are you passing for power, or are you passing for the opportunity to once again maybe moderate you?
I'm passing for power.
What are you, Dorok?
Small government, good government.
Amen, brother.
What's the point of helping anyone?
Amen.
So, for that reason, I will pass. For the power of being a moderator next time. It's not a fan.
It is right now.
It is merely warming the smallest fraction of space.
Anything is
upon
a
your
fan
face.
if you flap it hard enough.
I've always said that.
When you flap that ass.
I agree with the swarthy 11-year-old.
I think I'll take this opportunity and also pass
Ha!
for power.
I intimidated all of you not to neigh.
Well, that was an easy one.
Okay, so I win, right?
The eyes have it. You did not alone win, no. You merely managed to pass
So the-
with the help of Pickle.
Thank you, Pickle.
Indubitably.
Love you, brother.
Okay.
Let me tell you what has happened now. A strong economy requires a strong army to protect it. The High Commander contacts the smugglers to establish the operation. A steady flow of red iron from the mostly unexplored lands of Fola Foa Mountains
Beautiful
is
place.
supplied directly to the smiths of the army, with only a little remaining for our merchants. +2 to the little tower.
Yes.
+1. And add a momentum.
Let's split the power now. Everybody take your coins. Now we must also investigate envelope 61.
Oh.
You must sign this. You decree this. To thank the king for the prosperous business, the smugglers gift him a masterful red iron sword named Scarlet Toad.
Yeah.
The army soon elects the blade as its symbol and a sign of its future power. I got a cramp in my side suddenly. Okay. A significant portion of the imported red iron starts flowing towards the royal armory. The military smiths begin experimenting with new ways of working with the sturdy metal. Because of its exceptional sturdiness, red iron is difficult to mold into weapons and armor, but a few blades are forged for the most elite regiments. Doesn't seem like anything really
Booyah!
too bad
All right.
happens.
Can't even use it.
Okay.
But at least we have
This
it.
goes into the... So, you need to sign this card. You gain
Okay.
3 power.
Ooh.
That's fucked up.
Are you shitting me?
You have to sign the card.
Is that because I'm the leader?
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to
Wait,
sign it.
I don't sign anything without my dragon lawyer.
What's he doing?
A bit.
Okay.
I'll sign it. Whatever. Fuck it.
Dear wizard, grant me power of attorney!
Moving along, who has not drawn a dilemma?
You!
I shall draw this dilemma. Thank you so much. We have lost contact with the smugglers. Many think they fall prey to Scarum, raiders in the lawless mountains. Some suggest that we should send a military contingent to investigate a dangerous quest, as it could be seen as trespassing by the kingdom of Engkal, further to the north, with whom we have not had contact for decades and whose military strength is unknown. Do we send the army to investigate? Immediately following up on the events that transpired.
What happens if we send the army?
We will gain knowledge and stickers. And should we choose not to send, we will get stupid baby head and
Oh no.
bad sticker. So there you have it.
Ribon. Might I offer you a coin?
For what?
Oh, no, wait, sorry. Nay.
Oh.
You want me to nay this?
Scandalous.
Hey.
He wants you to go against your base
principles.
You know, I want to A, I want to I, but I love money. I
you
think
are.
I'm going
Wow,
to take it.
to think you could be bought so easily.
I
Yeah.
nay.
A single nay
My
vote in
goodness,
exchange
yeah.
for a coin.
All right, Pickle, what's up your sleeve?
Pickle? Vote to I.
I pass.
Wow.
Two on.
Just
I
take it
don't
from the bank.
understand his strategy.
We're not gonna learn that, are we? We're just gonna just keep doing that then. Okay.
Yes.
Y'all know me. I love war.
Yeah.
We just had a...
What?
Wow.
From moderator to leader, how the tables have
No one
become-
respects me anymore.
A shocking development indeed. But unfortunately, I cannot stand idly by and see an army go marching into enemy territory, for I shall vote with 3 power.
That's right, Dorak.
Nay, taking your leadership role from you immediately, not even letting you get to settle into it at all. Not one night's rest.
The puppet master plays.
Bodney sides with the chess.
How darest
Oh,
me?
how darest thee, Hawk! Hawk, I hate you! Hawk, thy hate! The new leader! The new leader! We bow before you, new leader.
Go again. If you wish to put more of your power.
Okay, Dyrock, I need to ask you, how committed are we to
Very committed.
the nays?
Very committed.
I'll add one then. This is a split deal.
You're putting 1 in, I already got 3.
Well, I know, but you need to do more.
Very good.
Well, Tess has another chance first.
What a good partner you've got.
Really know how to align myself here.
Very well.
Dang.
Wow, it would have been a lot easier to make up this difference had ye voted not like an asshole.
We're committed, though. We're committed, right?
So, old Dorak, whose name you perpetually mispronounce.
Why are you even thinking about it? Just put as much power as it takes to win.
Yes, well, I have to count it all. So there's 7. We have a measly 5.
Oh, just 3 more. That's it. Oh,
Two
no, 2
more.
more. You have the ties, the
then
power
I
of
would
the
break the
tie,
tie.
the power of...
If you do 2 more, you take the power, then we all vote again.
So what you've done here
Yes.
is you forced me to pay more such that
Yes.
it would force me to become leader.
That's why I asked you for your commitment level at the beginning. Once I knew you were committed.
It negated the whole process because if you had done more, then the tiebreaker is no longer an issue. So there's nothing I can do. I must back down from this because you insisted upon putting 1 in.
Why wouldn't you tell me that before I made my decision then? Because I would have done more, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
no!
I'm done.
James! No, Digon!
I can't do anymore.
You don't have any more power? You have more power back there? I know you have more
Yes,
power.
but putting in more power makes me the leader, which means we go around again, and then they can outbid us.
Well, then I'll bid more then, okay? Just do more. We can't let this down.
Nah.
It's too late. I'm locked in. The ayes have it.
Huzzah!
Our soldiers leave Torque, heading to the harsh Falar Fuar Mountains.
I haven't
A
touched
few
a
days-
stranger's hand in like a year.
Oh,
A few days
what
later,
was on there?
only a handful of them come back. The survivors tell that they found the smugglers' camp and their corpses near the Enkel border, but were attacked by a handful of extremely skilled fighters bearing red iron weapons and armor.
Huh.
Despite their superior numbers, our soldiers barely managed to escape.
Wonder where they got all that
big
red
ol'
iron.
Stink show for us. So here's what we got. We have gained a little bit of smarts. So we go 2 to here. We lose that. And then we go minus wheat.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes, you didn't truly consider all of the stakes of this.
Well, they got hungry, I guess. They got
I won't
hungry.
forget this, Dyrock. Your transgression has been noted.
Oh, is it I who wronged you?
Yes.
I see. We also get a sticker for 134. Knowledge out of tragedy. The sacrifice of our soldiers north of the border gave us insight into the kingdom of Engkal's military strength and way of fighting. The prospect of further research on the subject excites our scholars. That's on you.
Act like you're excited.
It's exciting! The sacrifice of our soldiers of the world gave us insight.
Is your dragon lawyer here?
No, we hate lawyers because we don't want the proceedings to drag on.
I vote we bring back execution. He seems so stoic behind that helm.
I think he fell asleep earlier.
You can't prove anything.
Porcupine, what's in that orb of yours?
Oh, would you like some of my potion?
I would love
Juice
some.
of the apple. All right.
Ooh, that's good.
Also,
Please, miss. I know you've already given me some.
This dragon's gonna drink all my
I
potion.
love the potion so much. Yay!
I've bewitched.
I thought it was apple juice.
Oh no.
No, it's not.
oh no, we got a long day. The plot thickens. Iron that pierces the sky. Despite the relatively short distance, contact with the kingdom of Enkal was lost for decades. The bitter lands that divide us allow very few exchanges, and they never had much to offer anyway. Though they were a militaristic society, we considered the Enkali as inoffensive as the Scarams, nomadic tribes living in the unclaimed Brown Hills along the border. Yet, despite their small numbers, it seems they've become a threat thanks to red iron. They must have discovered it only recently, but they mastered its harvesting and smithing much better than we. The scouts we sent even sighted an impressive fortress reinforced with huge red iron plates they call the Crimson Keep.
The Tribune reports to us that an unprecedented drought has hit Tyrol, ravaging crops and decimating the cattle. The price of bread has increased to the point that many among the poorest can't afford it. But the kingdom of Muir is offering us uncannily cheap wheat. Importing it would save the poorest from starvation, but its low price is suspicious. Do we import Muirian wheat?
So this is one of those instances where we're at a store where we're like, why is this so cheap? There's got to be something
Right,
up with
yeah,
this.
Something's up.
sure.
Something's up. It's
See what's at stake.
Should we vote aye?
Cost us money, obviously.
Money down, wheat up. Pretty straightforward, I would say, as
this
far as
makes
things
sense
have
to
gone.
me. This
Yeah.
dilemma.
If we vote nay, we get less wheat.
Oh no.
And
We get more money.
morale is down. Yeah.
Tough decision.
Courtney.
This one's tough. It's tough. We need the wheat.
Courtney,
We need the wheat.
may I make a suggestion?
Oh, sure.
The expense of the pickled snake is so high, we must buy cheap wheat.
We need the wheat.
We need the wheat.
believe
you
you
voted
you
aye.
voted already. All right.
But that was very
Still
good.
though,
Very convincing. Very
good.
convincing. I know when a deal is too good to be true. It's right now. No, thank you.
I was hoping you would tell
Get
us.
that wheat out of here. Oh, and I'm leaving now, huh?
There you go.
Yeah.
People follow me.
All right, Pickle. Choices will be made. Helmets will be worn.
One,
Aye. Aye.
3.
Oh, my.
6.
Holy
My God.
Cheap wheat.
That'll be etched on his gravestone.
I like wheat.
Gee whiz.
Let's proceed. What say you now that you've seen?
Nah. Fuck it.
What does that mean?
Which way?
I haven't voted yet, have I?
No.
Pass for power.
Very good.
Damn it.
Good pass. That's a good pass.
Passing for power.
Yeah, okay,
No,
yeah.
that's why I wish I had done that before. I'm stupid.
It's a lot of power. I
just
too
a
will
dragon
pass for
kin.
power. This isn't my fight to
Can
decide.
you give me another from the bank?
Let the people decide their own wheat situation.
It looks like we've already got the ayes so far, and I'm just going to stay my vote. Rygon.
Rygon, you have an opportunity to
You
tie,
could blow it
and
out
I have the power to choose.
Oh my! I love when Rygon
Someone
is in a
feels
position of power. That means I am going.
Rygar.
Yes.
Coin.
Rygar, 2 coins.
To vote. How do you want me to vote?
I don't care. Just whatever he doesn't want.
I think I should also be offered coin as well.
Okay, I will.
Rygon. 1 coin plus a trinket from my bag.
Okay. Fool and witch, give me the coins and I will vote how you want me to.
Why? Just let him
pick
spend
one.
his power and
No,
bribe
no,
me.
no.
Bribe me, I
One of
say.
us, and you
I
have
pick
to.
you both. I pick you two.
No, but we're going to vote different. 1 gold and a trinket from my bag.
All right, give it to me.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
That's 4 coins,
Two coins.
Nope, it's too late. He's accepted.
I'm confused about you, Pickle. What do you
coins.
want me to
4
do?
coins.
You want me to go A or nay?
Let's do it at the same time.
I've already accepted.
Accepted. Rygon is accepted.
It has been accepted.
I
You
can't-
had your chance,
The
Pickle.
eyes
I can't get
have
a read
it.
on him either.
The eyes have it. So,
Importing Guerian wheat, however cheaply, is an unexpected expense that makes the royal treasurer turn up his nose. The poorest fringes of the population in Tyril, however, are relieved by the announcement. So,
That's good.
that is 2 wheat, loses its momentum, flips, and returns to center. And also, just a little smidge on the treasury, which I will push down 1 more and give a little bit of that. A little something, something. And we have envelope 51.
I don't like my strategy I chose for that round.
I just say you could have made much more gold
I could.
and gotten your way.
I wish I had done what you all did and passed.
Can we see your trinket, though?
Yes, look at my
It's a
trinkets.
collection of small
I got a
trinkets.
collection of small trinkets.
That's trash.
Money's
No,
from another
I'm-
realm.
That rich
Money's-
gave you trash.
This is worth so much in the land of
I
Tor.
think
I have
so.
Did you give me fake trinkets? I thought these were real
The
trinkets.
real trinkets, their value.
Oh!
All right. This is to be signed by
The new leader.
I'm
Pickle
on it.
over there.
I still don't know really what his tactic was in the last round.
Oh, I don't know either.
Worked for me.
Yeah, and Rygon got some dog shit trinkets, so it worked out for him too.
Wait until you see what else is in my bag.
Probably more of that.
The drought has impacted food reserves in all of our duchies. Importing grain was our only chance to help Tyril. Muir is a small but rather advanced kingdom. They claim that they developed a new fertilizer that allowed them to greatly increase their wheat production without compromising on quality. Yet the Muirian wheat we are importing is suspiciously gray as ash, as is the flour obtained from it. Tyrillians complain that Muir is insulting them with poor goods because of the historical bad blood between them. But the poorest outcasts are glad that they have something to eat and do not care about the color of their bread. We wanted some wheat. You guys said, let's get some wheat no matter from where it is. And
I
people
didn't say that. I said nothing.
We said nothing. Who wishes to draw the dilemma?
I may draw it. Sure. The Iskers, a nomadic tribe living in the unclaimed lands of Gaunt Isthmus, south of the Mark of Kren, are asking to join our kingdom. Iskers could strengthen our army. They are excellent warriors and camel drivers, able to exploit the few resources offered by their arid steppes to survive. Many, however, are distrustful of their barbaric customs. Do we welcome the tribe into our kingdom?
Strangers.
If we vote aye, it's negative flag,
Okay.
but a positive sticker. And if we vote nay, it's a negative tower
Okay.
Negative tower.
and a positive flag.
So morale would go up if we don't bring in immigrants.
We don't know who these people are.
I also would like to point out that if something should happen to our king on this turn, that'll be the end of this game. Essentially, there's a tribe. They came out of nowhere. Do we?
Nothing about them.
We don't know anything about them. Do we? They're warriors. They
Which
could
I
strengthen
like.
our army, but we don't know anything about them.
Yes. Make a decision.
I pass!
Oh, Pickle passes!
Beautiful.
Oh, Pickle
Alright.
pass!
For moderator or for power?
For power!
All right. Well, then I guess the decision falls upon you.
I say,
Aye. We say aye. What?
Oh, careful.
well, actually, yeah, no, I do. That is what I'm going to vote. Because you know what? Our culture is just so bereft of variety. And,
Look
right?
at all of the people
Like a
here.
little-
Look at us. Our kingdom is very diverse.
Shut up. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't. I, okay? I.
Oh, 3-eye.
that,
You
yeah.
acquire the leadership there.
Balance that out, Dyrock. Balance it.
He's not very good at this game.
Yes, I feel like just for the sake of my own house, I should not align with him.
That's not true, Dyrock.
I think that we've got plenty of diversity here. Plenty of diversity.
That's right.
Close
And I
borders
think-
or strong borders?
Who needs other thoughts? Ideas. We have plenty.
I will give you a coin to vote A.
Aye.
Listen.
I'm
about-
so tired.
This bloke didn't even vote.
Take a coin.
2 coins.
Passing.
Power.
2
You would
coins.
pass.
Passing.
I'm a little bit
2
tired.
coins. You will make your coin and another.
I'm a little
Oh,
bit
the
tired.
coin has been placed. Is that for power?
Yes, it's for power.
Okay.
Power
We
don't
don't
have
need
any
them
power.
here. We don't need them.
You would have savages join the ranks of our military
I tend to
that
agree
you
with
hold in such high regard.
I tend to agree
Okay.
with you.
We know nothing of these people.
He said the quiet part out loud.
We can use all the help we can get in the army, though.
Yeah, right?
From trained soldiers.
Dragar, a coin for your vote of nay.
You know, you were always flip-flopping, Pickle. I never know what you're going to offer me next.
You must decide in the next 5 seconds.
I've seen Shark Tank. I have more time.
4,
Yes.
3,
2 from you, huh?
1.
Oh, doing the
Offer
whole...
rescinded.
That's what
I-
Mark Cuban does. That's what the Mark Cuban strategy is. On Shark
Okay.
Tank.
How do you vote,
Markuban.
Rygon?
I know how I vote.
I say vote aye because think about all of the new people you could just
How do you
fight in the street.
vote?
You know the key to
How
my
do you
heart.
vote?
You know
I don't
how.
even know what she
Why
wants.
does
you to
everyone
ask.
always go to Rygon to do their
Because
dirty
somehow-
dealing? His head is literally dice, ever spinning, landing on whichever
It's
number
full
it so
of
chooses.
dragon meat. I have a lot of strong opinions about this dilemma.
Show us one.
And so, therefore, what I am going to do to flex my power is take this.
Fuck!
Take this.
Are
back.
you kidding me?
No!
I have no opinion. Zero opinion.
For moderator
For
for power?
power.
You
All
bitch.
right.
You idiot.
Okay.
Fair. That's fair.
So then it's a tie. No,
Ah,
it's a tie. It's a
Moderator!
tie. The
Die,
tie.
Roger.
Who should I choose? Perhaps some coin could wet my whistle.
Yeah, the coin. You can offer the coin. Offer the man coin. How many coins? Fool.
I'll give you 3 coins.
What's that? I'm sorry, speak up.
She said she'd give you 3 coins.
Hold on, I want to hear it from her.
I said I'll give you 3 coins.
3 coins
to vote in my favor.
to vote in your favor.
Yeah.
I vote nay! Oh! Keep your coin!
You fools! You fool!
It's okay, Henry. You're
You
staying
voted
home.
nay?
Nay.
Whatever. And again, might I just say, I didn't even care.
We let the nomadic tribe know that they are not welcome in our kingdom. The people cherish our decision, but we may have wasted a significant opportunity.
I think there's just such a thing
Unlikely.
as too happy a population.
-1 to our tower and +2 to our flags. So
You've killed our king.
that goes up.
Or abstained our king.
One more?
Yes, 1 more.
So then this goes back up.
No,
3.
it keeps going because it has the momentum. It goes up 4,
I-
which takes it off the board, and the king
I
abstains.
thought momentum didn't apply to that.
Did the king just die?
The king has abstained.
Abdicated.
Well, great.
All right, you get your power back. Mine is spent. Here. Make sure to take your coin from in front of you.
Yes, I love it. My good, my coin.
I don't care. I love it.
And that brings us to the end of this first game, where we will be right back to see how all of our houses have fared in this first game in terms of victory points.
Hear ye, hear ye. Imagine the bell, imagine the bell. Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards. Secret agenda cards show 2 different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
Welcome back, Council. Thank you so much for tackling all of the problems that we tackled. I'd say we did quite well, so well, in fact, that the king abdicated their throne, and that's very impressive. But unfortunately, because this is all about each house's individual ability to succeed, we have attributed points to the things that we did and the decisions that we made.
Oh, goody.
I have taken it upon myself to calculate said points, and I'm prepared to let us know the house rankings, as it were.
Surely.
So, let's start in 5th place. Pickle.
Yes.
You did quite well, but only well enough to get 5th place.
I craved that place.
I bet you did. In 4th place, we have Bortney.
Not bad. Could be better.
Could be better indeed.
Barely have gotten worse, but okay.
Also in 3rd place, we have Thistlepine.
Right down the middle, that's the Bloden Way.
And then, of course, 2nd place, Rygon.
Only where to go from I'm sorry. You said first, right?
2nd place. In 1st place,
What?
House Dorak. I have taken 1st place,
Drink
being
your
the most
potion.
useful member of this council to the king, and such that he has actually asked me to marry into the family, which is quite nice.
Boo!
So someday I hope that my offspring take their place upon this throne, and if they were to, I think I would name them King Baby Butt.
Oh.
Yes, after my grandfather, Bebaba Butt.
King
Baby Butt.
King Baby Butt, we'll see you next time as we continue our misadventure through this realm. All hail King Baby Butt!
Baby Butt.
But
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thy link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
Legend says it leads to an endless fountain of liquid gold. Do we send the army to investigate?
Scholars finally reached the remote temple of the mother.
Oh no! Gross!
Nobody likes the city of Tin.
Nobody likes the city of Ten.
You are a whoreson!
You are a fool's whore.
I have taken 1st place.
you can bite my pickle anytime.
Ooh. Welcome back to our King's Dilemma journey. We are on generation 2 of our multi-generational journey through the kingdom of Ankist and the power struggle that happens within. I would like to welcome back all of my wondrous council members. Well, I don't think I've maybe met all of you before, but I've met your fathers.
I'm Rygon Jr. Hi, you might know my dad.
We're all basically the junior. Now, same age as his father was when he served on the council, but for some reason talks like an idiot.
Right. You might know my dad. He was famous and a legend in this council. Now I'm going to do the same thing. He passed down his monkey glove to me.
Well, you should know that your father once really screwed over my father.
I'll add one then.
You're putting one in, I already got 3.
Well, I know, but you need to do more.
Very good.
We should be friends then.
I don't know about that. Let's jump right into it. We did some sorting out from things that happened last game. We saw House Pickle had some negative attributes assigned to them, and they were punished accordingly. But of course, House Bortney did very well.
Excuse me, the house is Buttered Biscuit.
Excuse me, House
I'm
Buttered
Bortney,
Biscuit. Bortney.
From last decade.
The line
I
of
never
Bortney.
age. No, I never age.
House Dorak managed to do so well that we married into the kingdom, and we got to name the heir and new king. So this,
So Dorak,
yes,
you forgot the fool.
not really a fool, right?
Well, no, I have a lot of really
Just a
complicated
chain of
feelings on
fools.
foolery and such, and My mother lived to the ripe old age of 25, so I do
wow.
plan to follow in her footsteps and just, keep laughing my way to the grave.
So let's get right down to business and let's be serious because we've got work to do for King Baby Bottom. The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes. We are going to start by drawing our secret agendas.
Whoa.
Oh, that's just going to break another one.
Bewitching.
We put the kibosh on that.
Who take now?
The extremist agenda desires the largest distance possible between two resources on the resource track.
It goes to Bortney.
Oh, I want to pick something.
No, Pickle.
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
Who goes next?
Thistlepine.
I do. By the way, my name is Mess.
Mess.
Mess
This is actually
Thistlepine.
kind of challenging.
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track.
I like it.
Oh, I've learned a thing or two since last episode.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
Or so he thinks.
I wasn't.
You were told a thing or two.
born.
I mean, we all learn things all the time.
Yeah.
We're constantly learning and moving and
All right.
evolving.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
Okay, everyone has their secret agenda.
I do.
Indubitably.
Yeah,
That means it's time to get to work.
Let's do it.
I, as leader, shall draw our first dilemma. I've seen this guy before. The Royal Marshal proposes to organize a joust to boost the morale of the troops and the rest of the realm. Yet critics say it will be nothing but an expensive arena for games of power played by the council. Do we organize a joust?
This is what we go through with the Olympics every 4 years. Everyone's always saying, is it worth it to spend all that taxpayer money on buying those new stadiums? This is the same thing. Wait, what am I talking about?
I don't know. You're the only one that ever
What are
participates.
the stakes?
The stakes are, for I, cost us a little coin, and for nay, nothing at all.
Really?
Oh.
A very simple problem.
I say let's do it.
If you're all for it, then I will happily allow that to take place. If you just throw me one of those coins over there, I'm going to pass.
Well.
He's going to let us do all the dirty work.
Interesting.
We should let it happen.
I'm going to
JP.
vote. Yes.
PJ.
Let's do it.
That is one vote for
I say,
I,
let's do it.
which also gives you the power of leadership. Right
You
there.
know, I'm tired of having an opinion. I don't think I'm going to have one this game.
Okay, all right.
All right.
This is your first crack at having an opinion.
I know.
So it's
I
very
know.
interesting.
My,
that
my
you would
dad
choose-
told me having an opinion didn't work out for
It
me,
really
so.
gets them. Over to you.
Oh, he wasn't
Another
bluffing.
vote for
He was
I.
bluffing about the not bluff.
Another vote for I.
What say you,
Mess.
Tissy?
Mess.
Yeah,
right?
messy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have
Messy
to. You know
pessy?
what? It just feels wasteful, frankly.
Leadership
You know what?
token
I won't be having it.
hath returned.
Not a big fan of soldiers.
So I've removed myself from this discussion, so.
You're already this far in. Just do one more.
You are neutered.
Oh, you know what? I don't think that I need to take action because, well, it's a tie and the moderator is on my side. So I'm going to stay my vote. You can't do anything. And what say you?
What say you, Pickle?
Are you going to flip sides? That'd be very precarious.
I say nay.
Wait,
Okay,
what?
voted against yourself. You cannot. The fact that you thought logic was going to enter into the equation there is
Very
They
precarious.
worship the same mother, no matter how many.
That
houses
was
there are.
precarious.
So
nay.
split the power.
What a pity, says the Royal Marshal. The realm could have benefited from a fun diversion, but there will be
Attraction.
another chance. And then it says, in all caps, do not add this card to the time counter. Instead, put it in the event area of the realm board. which I believe is this side.
Take your coin, boy.
Oh, thank you.
Simple enough. We have done our first dilemma. Now, unfortunately, that was merely a practice round because we achieved basically nothing. But it cost us nothing as well.
Nice job.
Let us proceed. Who shall draw and bring forth the next dilemma?
I shall. A huge collection of golden items has been found inside a secret chamber hidden within the ruins of Chalice Peak.
Gold?
Ancient scrolls, golden statues of the Mother, jewels, and the golden map. Some fear taking these relics could unleash a curse upon us, but leaving them could lure many desperate fortune seekers into the desert. Do we order that only the golden map be taken away, leaving the treasure behind? And our rewards are a diamond and a bad sticker.
Oh, I see.
A flag and a bad sticker.
Ooh. Mess, you are the leader for this one, so you will be the one kicking off the voting.
Listen, is there nothing to be said for moderation? I vote 2 for
You're
I.
not the moderator, you're the leader.
It was a
Here's
semantic
a political joke.
I know jokes. Okay, okay, that's 2 for I.
Ooh.
joke. What say you, Dorak Jr.?
I
I? You say I, huh? Okay.
shall
Okay.
Shall?
He,
pass
okay.
Ah, pass.
for moderator. Not for power.
Son of a bitch.
I like to serve as the judge on this council, settling disputes as they come forth.
he thinks so highly of himself because he's, married into the royal family.
And rich.
I'll pass for power.
Oh, you sly witchy.
It's me.
Damn it, I want more power too, but there's only 3 there. But I still want it. I'm going to pass for power.
You bitch.
I
All right.
pass for moderation.
Damn it.
Give me.
Can he do that?
Can he do?
Okay.
You are stupid.
You should have worn a helmet.
Like your father.
No, I mean, yeah, like your
needs
dad.
protecting.
Pass for power.
All right. Well,
Okay.
now you guys get the same amount of coins. The eyes have it. Let us see.
Well, literally just the one, because no one else in
we
this
have
council
reaped.
has any
Oh.
balls.
All right. I
Can handle some negative
What has
stickers.
happened?
Despite the huge protests of the royal treasurer, we send orders to only take the scrolls and the golden map. Now that it's finally in our possession, if the legends about it are true, much greater treasures await us at the end of this journey. Some wonder if others will be as cautious or foolish as we were.
We can go star.
+2 to flag.
+2
2 to flag.
And then 96 down.
Sticker 96.
And then envelope 44.
Throngs of miserables and wastrels without prospects throw themselves into desperate desert expeditions. Chasing the mirage of abandoned riches, few come back alive.
Good.
And you know what? We're thinning the herd.
Okay.
And so I will write.
So because we didn't come back with gold, we came back with the promise of unlimited gold.
That was out there somewhere.
People have now gone in
Well,
search
there's-
of it.
No, it was all the treasure in the chalice room that we left behind. Everyone went to go get it.
Yeah, and they got lost out there.
Okay.
There it is, right there. A story card, perhaps?
do I do?
Is it a story card? So then,
Yes.
Mess Thistlepine will sign her name to that card after it is read.
Chiseled into a single golden leaf, the map has a grandiose look. As gold easily stands the test of time, its age is unfathomable. However, old legends speak of a golden map leading to an endless fountain of liquid gold. The numerous old scrolls we obtained together with the map are full of references to a Sun Empire, known only from ancient legends dating back to the ages of Omad, the first king. We wonder whether this is the map of the old legends and how truthful those legends are. It may be a metaphor for the power and riches of the Lost Empire. An expedition has to be launched, but the map is not easily interpreted. I just ate lunch and I'm burpy.
The signer of this card gains 1 prestige.
Wow, 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 prestige.
Thistle Pine.
We all get our coin. Make sure you take your coin.
I love money.
And then each one of you,
Did I pass?
Yeah,
did.
I'll take one of those powers. Split it 3 ways.
well, that's 1 dilemma down. Technically 2, but that other one, again, didn't count because we botched it real hard.
During the night, thieves emptied a granary full of gray wheat in the village of Abnet in the Mark of Tyril. The symbol of a stylized sun was found branded into the front door. No, I know, it's like shocking, but just like hold on to it. We could relocate some of the guards patrolling the rich neighborhoods of Vandis, the capital of Tyrol, to protect our precious granaries. Do we reassign the guards? Say if we say nay, morale goes down.
Yeah, what's the ceiling of the wheat?
And then wheat go up if we say yay. And sticker go down.
Interesting.
And I am still the leader.
You are the leader.
So let me set the tone. We're gonna send people to protect gray wheat.
Am I supposed to now redirect my whole life because of this?
No thanks. The
wheat's no good.
Mirians who gave it to us were like giving us dog shit to begin with.
Garbage wheat.
So what kind of
Hold your.
Oh. You sound like you had conviction there, but yet you hesitated.
Are you being bought?
No,
I changed my mind.
Okay.
Okay.
am not being bought apparently.
I don't like moderates.
Interesting. Interesting take so early in the game, but let's see.
Yeah, I don't understand what game he's playing.
Maybe I don't know what I'm doing.
Safe to say.
Well, I'll say this much: you certainly have your dad's monkey hand.
Yes, I do.
And I'm gonna just try to just nudge us in the direction of no. And like, come on, you know?
What say you, Dorcas?
It's Dorak,
Derby.
just like my father was. I agree.
Thank you.
Even more so.
Son
Well,
of
that's
a
fine. No,
bitch.
that's still good.
Even more so, I agree.
Thank you, doorbell.
Yeah, of course.
Visit the king. Only one
I say, let's do it.
Courtney,
What's that?
if you throw in 2 more power, I shall give thee 2 more coin.
Deal.
Spice it up, Bortney.
Wow.
Oh.
Yes, toss them about the table.
Whenever I am in these dilemmas, I always try to go get the counsel of my dead father.
Okay,
So I'd like to do that now. Father,
Sure, that's not. Oh,
Rygon,
God.
this is my dead father, right? I have the rest of his body here. What would you have done, Father? What would you do in this dilemma, Father?
Rygon Jr., question.
Yes.
How did Rygon die in such a way that he was bound? What happened?
Is that post-mortem?
Tragic death for my poor
it an
lovely
accident?
father.
A tragic rope
It was
binding
definitely-
accident?
Not an accident. It was.
Okay.
I don't want to get
Anyway,
into it. It
all
brings
right, do
up
what
a
you
lot
gotta
of
do, yes.
memories.
What does his severed head say?
To have no opinion and just pass.
Wonderful. What an excellent
Thank you, Father.
role
I will-
model.
Yes, I will. I treasure your counsel.
Tom Brady
What
over here.
say you?
What?
Give me the power.
Four.
He's going to take the negative sticker upon himself. Thy name shall be stricken across said negative sticker for all time.
Okay,
Dork
well,
has a concussion or something.
We go back around one more time because
All
the leader
right.
passed.
And borrow the words of my mother and say, I don't even care.
Do you have your mother's head here?
So all
Oh,
my
mess.
cousins and then yeah.
Might I tempt you?
How much gold do you
I don't think I
have?
understand. Wait, yeah, I would like to hear you out.
Put in some power.
Why?
With Dorcas, you can achieve your goals.
You're just trying to take power out of the play.
Shit.
You're running up the board, and then you're going to take all yours back.
But then getting all the gold out at the same time. I don't.
But also,
I love gold.
I love gold. Liquid or solid. No, you know what?
3.
I'd rather not.
Okay, wow. Bold.
3 coins.
3 coins?
3 coins.
That's more than 2.
It's more than 2.
I'll do it. You want to lose all your gold just to have me
But
put
then
more
the-
into blue?
Dorcas is the
he adds
tiebreaker.
Your negotiations taking too long. The generations are ticking by as we speak.
You put in 2, you put in 2, you vote the tie.
You don't get to just
It's not
no.
a tie because I get to play
I
more
like
if I want.
where this is headed.
Yes, huh? Because you're the leader.
Shit.
What?
He makes a compelling face.
Sure, let's do it.
All right. 2?
2.
Okay. Sure.
2.
Miss the money
I don't know what
bags
just
over
It's a
there.
tie.
Hold on, now it goes to Bortney.
Bortney, what say
It's a tie
shall say
right now?
you?
It's currently a tie.
What shall say you?
It's over.
It's over.
Okay.
The eyes have it.
So we just
What?
So
I don't understand.
I think what's happening is
That's okay.
he's a lot more eloquent than his father, but maintains generally the same level of cognitive ability.
So none.
I forgot that the losers keep their power.
Let's read the back of the card.
Get
that
the
was very
power
nice
to
of you.
For sure.
Ryan.
So
Let's
we go A.
I got the power.
We went.
I got the
Hold
power.
on, wait.
Oh.
We attach more guards to patrol the granaries in Abnett, and no further reports of theft or vandalism are received. Add 2 wheat. And then there's a sticker 116, I think.
Rampant thievery in Vandis. Ever since we relocated the guards to protect the granaries, thieves can more easily prey on the rich.
The poor
It's bad enough that
suffering
they have to
rich.
pay taxes.
Big reward there in the center. There.
Big ups.
Do you hear something?
What? Hark! What is that?
Now! DoorDash! DoorDash is here!
It's the DoorDash Centaur!
DoorDash Centaur is here with donuts! Beautiful! Hark, I love my donuts!
Everything
Oh,
inside.
wow, you stepped on me!
His ass is just as big as the legend said.
Oh, look at that
The
booty!
centaur has 2 broken hind legs. They
Wow.
draggeth upon the ground.
Majestic, thank you.
Oh, look at that!
Wow, he honors us.
I bringeth your ordereth.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, DoorDash
Oh,
Centaur.
my goodie, yes!
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I shall take this one here. Thank you, DoorDash
This will
Centaur.
surely go well for me.
Thank you.
Ta-da.
Until we see you again, DoorDash Centaur, thank you very much.
Do you smell horse shit?
Oh no, the DoorDash Centaur definitely took a big fat dump in here.
Oh no, he's dumping all over the camera. Oh.
Okay. Now, thanks to DoorDash, with our bellies full, we may resume our work here.
Increasingly, rumors of the fierce kingdom of Enkor worry our people. Many think we should recruit more soldiers among the peasants to patrol the unclaimed lands north of our border. Scholars believe we should instead investigate the customs of Enkor to ascertain whether they are really a menace and to clarify the misunderstanding caused by the smugglers. Do we recruit more peasants into the army?
What? Peasant in the army?
If we should say aye, we would get 1 White Castle burger and 1 negative of our wheat buns. And if we say nay, we get a sticker, a positive sticker, positivity, and knowledge. We're smart. Knowledge, positive knowledge. Yes. Yep.
I pass.
The hard pass.
For power.
Mess? Once you are done making one, perhaps chance you shall vote.
Clean yourself up, mess.
It's way worse over
Give
there.
me nappy, peasant.
Have you ever eaten a donut with a monkey glove? It's hard to eat a donut with a monkey glove. Give me
He
some
calls them
slack.
Dunkins where they're from.
Whoever has to clean this up, I'm sorry.
It's going to be you. What say you, Mess?
I don't give a shit. I'm passing.
Yeah, the donuts make everyone apathetic.
No, you need to.
Give me a coin.
This is going to be a real sticky coin. No. Well, I see that neither of you feel very strongly about
No
this.
one has opinions on peasants in the army.
I assure you, I do.
Vote nay.
He does.
Throwing coin at a council member does not maintain consent.
Sorry, mine was soaked in brandy.
There we
If no one wants this coin,
No, I do
will
want that,
take
actually.
it. Oh.
Oh, do you?
I voted aye. Almost got in my drink.
4 for aye.
3 for
I mean,
aye.
fair's fair if you want it.
No, that's
Okay.
okay. Oh my god.
Sorry. It's the
Oh,
donut.
did fire come out?
Sorry. 4.
Four for nay.
Awake.
We don't want peasants in the army.
But the more I think about it, they're expendable.
Peasants.
Yes, they're the one person that should be in the army. I'm going to...
Pass, of course you will.
Past and. What say you?
What say you, dork?
Oh, I broke another one.
I shall tie. And I
Stop
suppose
fiddling
now
with
it comes down to
my
the
pants
moderator. What shall I do? I shall eye it, of course, in my favor.
Oh, I knew it. Just a little penis hammer.
We need bodies in the field. We are exposed.
Yes, expose yourself to the peasants. That's what I've always said.
My father missed numerous opportunities to strengthen our military, and I
Yes.
shall not do the same. I shall not make the same mistake he made.
Calling many peasants to serve in the army, unfortunately, means less farming.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
The High Commander issues orders to deploy the new contingents to the unclaimed hills north of the border. But diplomats worry that without knowing much about Enkali, such a blatant display of power may precipitate a volatile solution.
Good.
Negative
They should
4
They should fear us.
to wheat.
-4 to wheat.
We're starving now.
And
Good
plus,
job. I
think.
+2 to our little tower. And we now get to open envelope 64. Give me the blade!
Oh, I
shall not
agree.
make the mistake of my father made.
It's better if our arms are strong than if we have full bellies.
All right, you guys get to take your coin back.
We have fun.
We have fun here. Observant defense. It's a new chapter in the story. The newly created contingents are sent to occupy the unclaimed hills in the north and bolster the border defenses. A series of small forts are set up close to Enkal's borders to observe their movements. The bulk of our army stands behind them in a large encampment, ready to intervene. Rumors of the dreadful might of Enkali, however, spread fear amongst our ranks. The scary tales shared by the Scarams, the barbarian nomadic tribes living in the Brown Hills, suggest that they know no fear, and they are trained to master all weapons from the age they can walk. They are said to be very honorable, though, and they're known to always keep their word.
Her British
Very
accent's
good.
pretty thick.
Am
Can
I
anyone
gonna
give me the
sign
Cliff
this?
Notes version
You
of that?
must
sign
What are we
it.
doing here?
The rhythm in which you read, Bortney, it's almost as though you're reading a puzzle.
Yeah.
Rygon Jr.,
Yes?
you may draw the card from the bottom, and don't forget to take your coin back.
I will not make the same mistakes as my father. He would always pick from the middle. Wait, I got
You gotta
it.
pick
Oh, I
from the
have to do the bottom. Okay. Sorello, a Codinian merchant from Duin, has taken an interest in the Scarlet Tide, the king's red sword. He's offering a kingly sum to purchase a replica. The army, however, has grown attached to its new symbol. They would not like to see its symbolic value tainted and diluted for the caprice of some lazy Codinian merchant. Do we allow a replica of the Scarlet Tide to be made?
My thoughts say, but I also want to see what's at stake.
From my experience with collectibles, if
What's
you
at
make
stake?
more than one
What's
Wookiee
at
card,
stake?
Oh, yes. On the nay, we have positive flag and positive sticker. And on the I, we have positive diamond and positive sticker.
Only good stuff to come of this?
There is only good from making a replica of the Scarlet Tide.
Not that I don't believe you, but may I see the card?
You can just believe me.
Okay.
No, you can.
Give me the card. He speaks the truth!
Listen, I'm leading this group and I just like to hear what y'all say, so I'm going to pass for power, please. Give me a
Okay.
coin. Give me a coin.
Okay, that. The nay.
How about a little bit of potion for a little bit of vote?
A little bit of potion for a little vote.
Potion votes are non-binding.
I like potion.
Doesn't mean I can't sway him.
This may
What
or
would
may
you
not.
like me to vote?
Vote nay, if it works for you.
Well, I'm going to vote for the smarter of the two options, and that is clearly I.
Okay, that's the opposite of what I asked, but that's fine.
You wanted me to do nay?
Yes.
I didn't hear that.
Well,
Can I still have this potion?
I vote one nay, for I kind of don't want to do it.
Such conviction is to hover hand above both. Ooh, okay.
Okay.
For moderator.
What a prestigious position. May you wear it well.
And give me that tiny penis.
Penis hammer for you.
I shall. Nay.
That's the opposite of
hey.
what I voted for.
For 3.
But I wanted you to do what I
Goes
did.
around again, and I voted pass,
You're
so now
passed.
it is you get to vote again if you,
You
wish.
can go again.
And you did 1 and you did 3, so I have to do 2 more power to get what I want.
To get a tie.
To get to tie.
That's the math.
And who's the moderator? Oh, you have the penis.
Well, you don't really know where I lean.
Where do you lean?
Whatever's funniest.
Yes. You want me to give you a tip? Oh, you want me to offer to mess?
I think he wants you to bribe me with coin.
There's a second council that consists of John. That is your
Who
council.
is John?
My name is Pickle.
Rygon's dilemma.
What would you do, Father?
I feel like you should ask the head, though, right?
Yeah.
This is the steady hand of my father. What would you do, Father? What would you do?
Your father died doing this?
Yes.
With ropes. Do you think the rope was it?
I am going to just let it happen.
Very well.
Very well, so.
Shall pass.
And you stay?
And I
shall
take my
stay.
power back. We politely decline. Our soldiers rejoice over our decision not to turn their symbol into a commercial product.
Right.
Not selling out here. Codinians are known for being rich and refined, but weak and decadent too. Okay, so 1+ for the flag. 141 is with an arrow next to it. That means something.
Does it get a
sticker.
little movement thing in that?
It does get a movement thing. You get that. And then sticker 141.
I get my coin, you get your coin, and I get the power.
Oh, you get all the power.
What? Why didn't anyone else pass? We gave.
I passed for moderator.
Yes, you made a strategic mistake.
Over you.
We have unlocked the Scarlet Pride. Ever since our decision to forbid the manufacture of a replica, the Scarlet Tide has been cherished even more. Its sight fills the battle lines with courage and determination.
Huzzah!
I shall sign my name to this. Dorak.
Dorcas!
Doormat!
Dormbo.
Yes. Militaristic pride. All right. Seeing the abundance of riches coming from the southern continent, the guild mistress announced the institution of the coin, a new great central bank modeled on the renowned Kaupian Bank of Cards. They're asking for a contribution to the initial funds. In return, they'll allow the council to be part of the board of directors of the credit institution. Do we fund the bank?
We're not gonna let big Wall Street over
Nay.
here and talk push us around, are we?
Yeah, well, let's find out what's at stake. Nay, and then I.
Yeah. So it seems bad. Okay.
With the promise of
a stick.
something greater coming down the line. As leader, this is very perplexing to me.
As moderator,
Troubling,
I'm just gonna
in
wait
fact.
and see, actually.
Are you a moderate moderator?
A moderator?
A moderate
Moderator.
I think I'm going to pass on this one. In fact, I will draw from said bank. There we go. Pass for power.
Aye, let's do it.
Aye?
I want to be in cahoots with the bank.
I hate banks. Central banks. Don't like them. I'm against the New World Order.
So much so that I pass.
Hey guys, Tess here, Thistlepine, Duke of Bloden. I want to get serious for a second. Have you ever gotten home from the store, checked your bags, and realized that you've forgotten something? If you have, you know it's no laughing matter. But fortunately with DoorDash, you can get household essentials, drinks, snacks, all delivered to you in 30 minutes. DoorDash, the app that connects you with your favorite restaurants, can get you household essentials and groceries, all from DoorDash. Ordering is so easy. You just open the DoorDash app, choose what you want from where, and then your order will be left safely outside your door with the contactless delivery drop-off setting. With over 300,000 partners in the US and Puerto Rico and Canada and Australia, you can support your neighborhood go-tos or choose from your favorite national restaurants like Popeyes, Chipotle, and Cheesecake Factory. I'm hoping they're opening a Cheesecake Factory in Ankist. Otherwise, we might go back to Muir. For a limited time, our listeners can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code BOARD2021. That's 25% off up to $10 value and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter code BOARD2021. Don't forget, that's code BOARD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply.
Have you voted on a single dilemma?
I have no opinion on anything.
Am I a moderate?
2 power for nay.
Wow.
Give fist me.
There you are.
Fist that and pickle.
Just like Rygon's father said.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with my guy here. I'm also gonna.
Wow.
Nice.
Okay. More to nay. So that means you'd have to go 3 or 4. 4 though would get you the leadership token again, and then you would, of course, we'd have to go around. They'd have the option to.
Which? It's worth it. It's worth it. Do the eyes. Full power.
Shut up.
Just my opinion. Just my opinion. I have no opinion on anything, but that's my opinion.
I shall abstain.
Yeah, so you remain at eyes.
I remain.
I feel
at
really good
one
about this.
eye.
I as well.
Well, then that means the nays take it.
We should
Hooray!
invest in the arts, not banking.
Fair
I like
enough.
this.
Well, let's see. Declining to finance a huge institution such as the coin prevents a strain on the royal treasury and may deem our caution as blessed by Raela, the saint daughter of money and business. Yet, without a voice on the board of directors of the new bank, the crown will miss out on much of the profit long term.
Well, I think the problem you're having
Big
is you're not
mistake.
thinking short-sighted.
Huge.
True. All right.
We gotta
Way
move
too
on
long.
down.
I can barely see in front of my face.
1, 2. We open pack 24.
Oh.
And we get a sticker.
An independent bank. Following our refusal to help fund the coin, the abundant foreign investments lured by the central bank are out of our control. Huzzah!
The most negative thing ever written. Huzzah! The coin is always looking for funds to fuel its many enterprises scattered around the realm and beyond. People willing to invest may reap huge profits in the future.
Too much potion.
Place this card and the next card,
What
the
does it mean?
investment card, in the event area of the realm board with the front side up. Then shuffle the third and fourth cards from this envelope into the dilemma deck, like you would with the contents of a regular envelope. As long as this event card is in play, whenever you pass during a voting phase, you may invest coins from your pool on this event in the hope of doubling them if the paying interest trigger card is drawn from the dilemma deck. Whenever the paying interest trigger card is drawn, follow the instructions listed on the back.
I need somebody smart to explain all that to me.
Because we burned down our schools.
Because I'm an idiot.
And then this is an event like that, I guess. So there's 3 opportunities to double the amount of money that you put in there when you pass.
How does it happen?
There's 2 cards in this deck.
Oh.
How you know how we draw different ones and they're related to
yeah.
different storylines? There's a couple cards in here specific to that. And
And it
if
will
those are
trigger.
drawn, then it triggers
And
the
you
reward.
double your coin that you put there when you pass.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let us proceed.
Burke, a soldier stationed at an outpost on the border of Inkal, assaulted and violated a peasant named Allison upon his return to his hometown of Low Vines in the Duchy of Bloden.
Uh-oh.
His crime would deserve a harsh penalty, but he claims the isolation of the mountains drove him mad. He declares himself repentant and begs for mercy. Do we punish Burke severely? Is this really a question?
Yeah.
We have to, enforce these kinds of things.
If we let Burke get away with
Yeah,
this,
we can't let him get away with it.
it's
no
like the
matter who he
mafia.
is.
If Burke crossed us, we must do him in.
Absolutely. We cannot
Yes.
persecute this guy.
We have
Well,
to
that's not.
persecute.
No, I don't think that's.
I,
what we're
must.
saying.
as a
You
Blodinian
changed-
myself, a member of the duchy, we have to give him a second chance.
You just said that because of somehow something happened the way you're like
take
moderate.
offense at that.
I vote aye. To not do it would be problematic.
We have laws after all.
Assaulted and violated a peasant named Allison.
Okay, let's kill him. Yes?
We should all vote aye.
I think we should all vote aye.
Well, it's only bad things if you say nay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh! A powerful nay!
Wow, and a leadership role.
You
Wait,
don't care about
You
the
will
salt.
rule the day.
You don't care
did
about
this.
the salt.
Rule the day?
You will rule the day.
No, rue the day.
This is not a personal reflection.
Yes, it is.
No, because I'm a good person, so
No,
it can't
you
be.
are not.
Oh,
We are
it maketh sense.
I,
Speaketh true.
You are evil.
Okay, I vote aye. We have rules. They must be enforced.
I vote aye.
Blast. I guess I'm just gonna have to make the hard call and pass again, so
Yeah,
I get
okay.
all the power.
Which is as
in the
good as
middle of
doing
it.
nothing.
I mean, that's the
you
hard
are
call I have to
complicit,
make.
you scumbag.
I am Switzerland.
The ayes have it.
The ayes have it. Move it. 3.
Oh my god.
Burke is neutered with boiling oil.
You don't get to even do that.
And sent back to the frontier to ponder his actions. Allison's village rejoices that justice is done and no similar incidents are repeated.
Congratulations! You've all passed the moral test I put before you.
Does it say anything else?
sense. Boy, am I glad we avoided that guy getting off, huh?
Cost us
Yes, you are a good person.
I am a good person. Everybody knows it.
Dilemma.
1,
Oh no, wait, 4.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
We are
4.
almost done with this game.
My goodness. And mind you, we are now in the end phase of these dilemmas.
The king is old.
Our cartographers can't agree on how to interpret the golden map. There are 2 possible paths. A lot happening
Okay.
right now, but the fact of the matter is, liquid gold. There are no chips to benefit from, just I and nay on the card.
Ooh, we don't even know what's at stake. Left or right? We gotta go left or right.
Left or right,
I don't care.
I or nay.
Fork in the road.
The council is choosing blindly.
Yes.
Effectively, yes.
How do you vote, council leader and moderator?
And moderator, certainly.
Could all pass and then.
And just once again to invoke the wise words of my mother, I don't even care.
Oh, not your coin,
shit.
put the other coin in.
I have to?
No, the bank coin.
Oh, okay.
The bank.
We appreciate the gesture that you're willing
The
to
gesture,
put
What did you say to her?
Gesture.
I don't like
oh,
that.
I apologize.
I don't like that.
Fool.
I can work with that.
Nay.
I don't know why.
I pass for power.
Pass for power.
Hey.
Why? Who the fuck cares?
Whenever I'm tasked with a 50-50, I always flip my dad's head to pick out
gonna land on
whichever
pass.
Never done that
Somehow.
There we
before.
go. Come on, Rhaegon, Senior, I love you, Dad. And, oh, it's pass. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like that.
This guy, should he be invited to the next council meeting? He doesn't seem to have much to
Kind of
say.
is.
I just like being here.
All right, pickles, pickle junior, pickle dill, chips.
Will you vote this aye if there is a tie?
Oh, it rhymed. That was a good rhyme.
That's the
Pickle.
biggest way to my heart.
Good
Well, I
pickle
will
will
vote this
rhyme.
aye if there is. No, I can't vote.
If there is a
You're the
tie.
moderator.
Oh, okay.
Here you are. Aye.
Okay, and what say?
Nay.
No, you have
Money
it's
exchange.
money.
Money's been
Listen, I wish you could have, but
Nothing personal, you know. Some
He
people
tried
just-
he tried to backstab you.
Some people just want to see the world burn.
I hear that.
All right.
so the eyes have it.
So we each get one, and one stays in there.
The expedition will proceed on the chosen path. So that's it. That's all it says.
But we open an envelope.
The open envelope 46.
46.
I think I should have the honors.
Where does this go? Does this
Given
go in
that
the,
I
this
voted.
goes in the death section,
does,
right? But it's
yeah.
not a skull.
No, but if we do 4 more, then it's over.
This form is worrying.
Towards the eye. Remember, always open towards the eye.
Oh, my dad warned me about these letter openers here.
The signer of this card discards 3 power and 3 coin into the general pool.
Unbelievable! I didn't even vote for this. BS.
Son of
Real winners pass, am I right, guys?
a... Every time.
Except for slavery and rape.
Muddling through. The golden map leads our expedition to a perilous path. Through a wide swamp, the thick gray mud makes going forward a difficult and slow process. Every once in a while, the huge ruins of an ancient aqueduct decorated with an effigy of the sun rise from the stagnant waters. The vestiges of a lost civilization. Many explorers lose their lives falling into insidious quicksand, poisoned by colorful reptiles, paralyzed and consumed by carnivorous plants, or stung to death by swarms of insects. Some even break down and try to run away, only to be mercilessly executed by the leader of the expedition. Many wonder if the swamps will ever end, but albeit slowly, the expedition keeps going. I voted to go the other way. He voted to go that way.
Endless liquid
And
gold
then
will
she
not
voted
come
to go
easily.
along with the way that he was
That's what
going.
being a leader's all about.
Listen, in our favorite tale, King Kong, by the bard Peter Jackson,
Oh.
a similar expedition is undertaken, and what did we get? A big ape. So what's the worst that could happen?
I get exactly what you mean,
yeah,
Ness.
okay, great, we're on the same page.
I prefer the Hobbit.
See this? See my King Kong shit? That's such a cool coincidence.
Can't believe I had to assume the responsibility of that horrible campaign sabotaged
Gotcha.
by Pickle Jr.
A disreputable Murian scholar named Eucalyptus claims that the gray bread is toxic. Many have been eating it without adverse effects so far, but scared people have begun to burn it in large quantities. However, the fires generate thick columns of fumes that condense into a dark rain, pouring over Tyrolean fields and infecting many crops with the same malady as the Myrian wheat. Do we ban this practice?
Sins of our father!
They're burning the bread. Do we ban them from burning the bread? If we vote to ban it, we get to keep some of the bread, so we get wheat.
Ooh.
So that's on the blue, wheat. And if not, then we lose some wheat and we have a negative stickery consequence.
Oh, wheat, motherfucker.
Leader?
Leader?
Yeah,
What is your
leader.
counsel,
Say leader.
What say thou, leader?
We must.
What say thou, leader?
We
Thou,
must
what say?
not
Thou.
continue to nay.
I was going to do that too.
Nay.
I think nay.
I think.
Hold on.
Yes.
Take your coins, by the way.
Yes.
And
3 coins.
What's
For what?
For 3 eyes.
3 coins for 3 eyes. Oh my.
Math I can understand.
It's too complicated. I got to pass this.
What's your problem?
2
More
complicated.
coins.
I passed.
Went from nay to pass.
Fuck.
How did that even happen?
Okay.
I am powerless. And then you must pass.
There's an
that
eye
one?
on your board.
I think that's from when we lost before.
so that
Or
goes there.
something.
Yes,
or
that's
when we
going to
got
go
it,
to
yeah.
me, Pickle. What you making on?
3 coins for 3 power.
He's spending like a drunken
To an
sailor
eye.
over here on the council.
You don't really want that, do you?
You don't really want
You
to,
don't
do
really
ya?
want
We're
that,
Irish.
do you?
Everyone's throwing a lot at me right now.
I'm not saying anything.
Could you just be quiet for a second,
Sorry.
Durpo?
My apologies.
Why?
4 coins for 3 power.
Towards what?
Eye.
Why?
What? And I is do burn or do not burn?
Eye is,
Eye-
is forbid the burning of bread that is poisoning our crops.
Yes.
Yes means prevent the burning of more crops.
Because they're getting sick. The crops are being infected because
No.
people are burning the bread.
No.
Yeah, I feel like we don't really understand what
No.
we're.
Nay is
understand,
let them keep burning it.
And what are the adverse effects of that?
That
The
all
dark-
the crops get poisoned. So I is to ban the burning of the bread. The burning of the bread loses more.
I put 3 on I for the coin, and we see what happens.
Jesus.
I feel like I have dragged on insane.
So, she gets a leader
Okay.
now.
Good, Justo?
Yeah, I mean, it could definitely use some work, but I think you're on the right path.
Thank you, Justo.
I mean, now what do you want to do?
I'm out. I got nothing.
Oh, yeah, no.
I
Oh.
can't really contribute to this, though I do feel like nay is the way to go.
Now that you've spent your power,
Sure.
could I also just persuade you to vote, once it becomes a tie, to vote nay?
That depends how much you're willing to give me.
A coin and a trinket from my pocket.
I'm not poor deceased Rygar.
These trinkets are valuable. They've been passed down to me through generations.
I'll even let you put your hand in and feel around for your own choice.
Ooh.
Mystery box.
That is so thoroughly off-putting that I will rule in whatever favor you're not. I'm sorry. Listen, my hands are tied.
You're gross, Rich.
Much like Rygar's were when he was ultimately
Rygon.
murdered.
Well, then fine.
No,
I just
your
put
dad.
4 on nay, and then that means that we
Right?
Rygon Senior. but
just pass around again.
Rygar is not a real person.
Oh, wait,
I
I
know
only
who
needed
you're
to do
talking about.
3, didn't I?
You can take back your one.
4 to 3.
So the
The
wheat,
nays win.
and here's what happens.
Oh,
Through
shit.
pure diplomatic.
Without a decisive reprimand from the authorities, panic villagers ignoring common sense keep burning the ash bread, as people call it, due to its color. Once they finally realize their error, it's too late. Most fields in Tira are contaminated by the gray wheat disease. Many more will be forced to eat ash bread now. We can only hope Eucalyptus was wrong. We lose 3 wheat, so that's 4.
I need Cliff Notes version of that. Oh, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my goodness.
Yes! I mean, boo! That sucks for our kingdom.
There's a sticker for the leader, 115,
And that'll probably be good, I'm sure.
and we open deck 52.
The dark rains infected many of the fields in Tyrol with the gray wheat malady. The affected farmers forced to sell a lower value product lose a lot of profits.
This is what you've done to our country.
Our name's not on
Don't
it.
put my face to it.
I'll
Don't
say
just
our
point at
name-
me, point at this.
Check
Our
the name.
name's not on
Check
that.
the name. Doesn't say.
Might I have the knife?
Sure.
Ashers. Ash bread is the uninviting to most, but it is gift for those for the starving outcast who can finally afford something to eat. Hey! Although its effects were hidden at first, regular consumption over prolonged time causes sticky grayish spots on the skin, around the lips, and down the belly. Ooh. This mark is now visible on many of the beggars from Vandis. People start calling them ashers, and many claim they are prone to violent outbursts.
Gross.
The rising tensions cause many incidents, and superstitious people even believe that their souls now belong to strange old gods. Ashers, however, claim that they are just discriminated against for their visible mark of poverty. That's fucked up, dude.
Okay, well, so we've
did
created
that.
a new class of society. You did that.
You did that!
You were adamant
Is there, hold
that
on, is there a signing on it? No, there's no
No
signing.
signing, so I don't know where I'm going.
Would have loved to have gotten your name on this. Look at those. Look at those people.
The Tribune brings us news from the people of Three Trunks. Not tree trunks, Three Trunks.
that.
A small village in the northern mark of Duloc. They claim that a witch is living in the nearby hedgehog woods. She is rumored to be capable of weaving the laws of nature according to her will. But many fear her witchy ways. Do we send the army to the mark of Duloc to apprehend the witch?
Burn her!
What happens?
What are the
if we
stakes?
do?
The stakes are bad flag for nay, and good flag for A, and tooth, or what is that? Castle.
Okay.
Good tooth?
Good tooth.
Good tooth.
Just say the fucking word and I'll blow her fucking brains out. Say it. Just say it.
Ow.
We don't even know how that thing works.
I think it might be a different witch. So,
Okay.
It's a different
Oh, I'm
witch.
sorry.
Although, I think we can all agree, love the enthusiasm.
All right.
Yeah, okay?
Give me power for that. Oh, gold, please. Whatever's
No, you
worth
can't
you.
just...
I don't think you can just ask for gold.
Okay.
Take the gold that's in front of you.
Oh, yes.
I say
love
no!
gold.
Wow. Okay.
You like witches?
It's not that I like witches, it's that I
Oh.
just, you know
You
what?
fool.
She's gonna do, witches are gonna witch.
I feel very strongly about this issue, in both ways equally.
That's the wrong coin.
Well, witch, what do you say?
I say let's burn her because I don't need any competition around here.
Oh, shit. What thou want I to do? Father!
Of course.
Okay.
What do you want of me, Father? I don't forgive you. I'm gonna have to be on my own now, I guess. Finally, I'm a man. I'm an adult. Okay, no, damn it. I was going to go for the pass.
Did you eat any more donut? Because it's gotten just as messy again.
Wait, what are you going to do?
I.
You're gonna do I? Okay, then I pass.
Great. Nice job.
All right. He can't.
Go ahead, Pickle.
Yes, just how I wanted.
The deed is done.
Yeah, okay.
Deed is done.
Eyes have it.
And the game is over.
What happens next?
Ooh. Okay. A group of knights gallop proudly out of the castle, headed to the Mark of Duloc. On their mission to search the Hedgehog Woods for the alleged witch, arrest her, and discover if there's any truth to the rumors, or if it's all just superstition. Castle moves 2,
Damn it.
Yeah, wait, did we never consider that she might not even be a witch?
and
We
then
don't care. We'll burn anyone.
Flag moves 1, which takes it flying off the board.
Does this move as many
it would
points as
move
that
all
would
the way
move?
up to the top to abdicate,
So this
right?
would move 2 more?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so
okay,
this
so
would
that goes all the way up.
Okay.
Even if there's no spaces for it to go?
And then
Yeah.
we open folder 2, and also the king died.
Goodbye, King.
So does he abdicate first or does he die first?
Don't save the king.
I abdicate.
The Knights of the Army are now roaming the Hedgehog Woods looking for the alleged Witch of the Wilds. Fuck that bitch. Rumors about her incredible ability to bend the laws of nature are becoming more common, and the Knights are determined to find her before the situation escalates. Yet those paths are narrow and murky, and those ancient woods hide many dangers. And who is the leader? What's your name?
Am I gonna put my name on this one too?
Yeah, you put your name on this card.
Mess.
You put your name
It's
on
a
the
heavy
card.
is the head that wears the leader.
The king is
The
dead.
king has both abdicated and died all in the same moment.
See ya, sucker.
Which means that we as council must reconvene to see who has done the best to aid him in his
Okay.
journey.
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards. Secret agenda cards show two different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on the chosen secret agenda. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
Welcome back. We have now scored everyone's performance from our last run as council, and the standings for this generation are House Dorak in 5th place, House Pickle in 4th place. Moving up the ranks, very good,
As
Pickle.
where I should be.
Suck!
Right down the middle, Thistlepine,
Exactly where I wanted to
3rd place,
Very moderate.
Bortney, 2nd place,
And what does that mean? Who got first then?
and the 1st place house in this very short, probably terrible generation was House Rygon.
Rygon! House Rygon, let's go, Dad! That's right, we did it, Dad! We did it! Yeah, that's
Well,
right!
Rygon,
Did it, witch!
Right.
Gotcha, mess!
All right.
Gotcha, Pickle! Yes,
there's
dork.
still many
Burn
more
him.
years to go.
What?
Can't look to the past anymore. You must look to the future, for we have a new king that we need to place, and he's going to be your heir.
Yes, my
So,
heir.
What is the name of this king?
You're talking about King Donut?
Indeed, I am.
Yes!
A grand king.
I just like to remind everyone, I sat here, I didn't participate at all. I let you guys come up with all the decisions, and me and old Pops here came away with the victory. What does that say about you guys and all your stupid diplomacy?
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thy link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
Legend says it leads to an endless fountain of liquid gold.
Exactly.
People willing to invest may reap huge profits in the future.
Burke is neutered with boiling oil.
You smell more shit.
Oh no, the door.
The gray bread is toxic.
Sins of our father!
Where do you leave?
Whatever's funniest.
First place house.
Rygon!
I'll even let you put your hand in and feel around for your own choice.
Ooh.
Welcome back, everyone, to the greatest dilemma we've ever faced. Whether or not that ash wheat is really going to come back to haunt us in the end. I'm joined again by all of my favorite council members, though I don't believe I've actually met you all before. I think my father and grandfather did, but for those of you that aren't familiar, I am here representing House Dorak of the Duolox.
Oh,
yes.
House Dorak.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you, House Dorak.
And you are?
I am Rygon III from House Torque. My father told me lots of good stories about this
Did he tell you about how your granddad was like,
A tragic death for my poor
it an
lovely father.
accident?
a tragic rope
It was
binding
definitely-
accident?
Not an accident. It was.
We're pretty sure it was a sex thing.
We think it may have been a
sex
sex
thing.
swing, or
A
that's what
sex
we heard.
thing.
We better
That's what I
not
heard.
dwell on it, though. It's-
Okay, yeah, I don't want to.
Speaking of which, Thistlepine,
Hello, I'm Jess Thistlepine,
Hi,
and
Jess.
you know I'm gonna make up for my mothers before me and just be bring a little more fun.
and who is this rugged, shirtless brute sitting upon our table.
Brutal.
I am Triple Pickle.
Triple pickle. Wow. Mighty. Sounds very salty. And last but not least,
I'm Bortney. I do not age, and I knew all your daddies and mummies and granddaddies and mummies, grandmummies.
okay. All right.
I'm having so much fun already.
Well, I can't wait to just dig in there and
That's what your mother said.
Oh, you fucked my mom.
Who did it?
Hey! I love this council. This is gonna be the best council.
It seems fun.
Hey, positive vibes all around.
Let's solve some problems.
We're gonna solve some problems for King Donut until King Donut dies, or abdicates, but probably dies. So, without further ado, let's begin by all drawing our secret agenda, which will tear our friendship apart.
All right.
Starts with you, Triple Pickle.
Here I go.
Discard one at random and then pick from the remaining cards, and that shall be your secret agenda
Hey,
for the
Kitty,
game.
you want to try your daddy's favorite potion?
Yes,
please.
That potion is 8.
Fill me
well-aged.
up.
Triple Pickle Nickel.
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
Next, it goes to Jess.
Nipples or the cards?
Give me 10 years.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
Here you are.
That's me? Okay.
Wait, do I get the scraps?
You do indeed. Take solace in knowing it's because your father did so well last time that you could only possibly fail within his shadow.
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track.
Please give me the one I
It's like
want
an
in
achievement.
life.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, this should be quite easy.
I like being a. I shouldn't tell you.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
Quite easy. Here you are. I feel like this suits you quite nicely.
Fuck.
The opulent agenda wants all of the resources in the positive half of the resource track.
Let us begin where our forefathers left off. The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes. Who would like to draw the first dilemma?
In a terrible place.
Yeah, with
She's
Ash
so
people.
excited.
Here you are,
Love
Jess.
to draw.
Take the first dilemma and let us begin.
Some translucent swamp wasps are found to lay their eggs in people's blood through their sting.
I knew that.
I hate when that happens.
The malady gives no symptoms until the larvae start eating the victim's brain.
Good to know.
Then carve a way out through their eyes. Ugh, an excruciatingly painful death. The High Commander intends to weaponize the insects, but some fear we can't control them. Do we breed the wasps?
a little bit of that, and then a bad thing.
The bad thing
With
is
some
actually
good
just more
stuff.
wheat.
Oh, we get more wheat out of this. How does that work out?
so,
we
you know.
eat the wasps. We're already in quite a tricky situation here. Maybe we can pull ourselves out of it.
I think we can do it.
I think we can do it.
I have little faith.
I'm going to do the thing where I do this.
I wonder why all the games have
I'm
taken
going
so
to.
long.
I'm going to.
A pass. Truly, you have learned well.
I learned from my father
Your
and my
father.
grandfather.
Okay, well, on to you.
Well, that's not
You threw
too
it on
loud.
pass.
That's illegal.
Whoops.
That's an interesting tactic.
I believe we should weaponize them.
Nothing can go wrong.
You know what? I'm all down for new things.
Wow, nice.
Yay!
Weaponize or not weaponize? Tough decision. I don't think that we should breed killer wasps
You don't
and weaponize
huh?
them.
Malady.
I pass for the power.
Courtney.
and
Oh.
Wow.
Damn it! I wanted all the power.
You won't get it.
All right. Well,
Looks
that
like we're training
brings us
wasps.
back around. So it looks like we are training wasps. Good start, everyone. Great start, everyone.
I can't see this going poorly.
Now
Someone is
what
very
has
happy.
happened?
So
Well,
let's see.
Glass wasps will be very efficient in wars of attrition, draining the morale and manpower of our enemies.
Beautiful.
And let's put this up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my
Yeah, buddy.
And then give me sticker 104.
Sticker 104.
Stick that underneath there.
You got it.
Jess is way funnier than.
Right?
Yes,
yeah,
yeah.
you know what? I just figured life is so short.
Here you go, Triple Pickle. You must sign your name to this so we will always know.
Sign it. Hold on, let me read this real quick.
No need. Just sign away.
All right. Stinging death.
Oh, I hate those.
Not sure. It could go either way.
Occasionally, just occasionally, a glass wasp escapes contamination and gets lost in the countryside. Entire villages get the plague and need to be purged as a result. Oh, who cares?
You hate to see it. All right. Now to distribute the power, 1 for each of you.
Damn it, I wanted more.
Here you are.
Sucks to be you.
This will remain
Take
in the
your
center.
coin,
I will
bitch.
take my power back. You will both turn your power in. You've returned your coin. And, ooh, this one looks sexy.
I'm sure it can't get any worse than the glass wasp.
The Rector reports that Herit, a famous historian, is performing research on the legendary first King Omad, who allegedly lived at a time when the Mother was still on Earth.
My mother.
Proving that he was born in our territories would bring us great prestige. Only the oldest monasteries may still contain documents that date back to the Mother's time, but males are not allowed to enter these sacred havens. Do we allow his research?
The eunuch shall enter.
Is that you? Oh.
Did your grandfather die a virgin by any chance?
He did.
And will you too die
I
a
was
virgin?
wondering about that.
For an aye vote, we will allow this man to research where no man has ever been allowed to research before, completely stomping all over the religious sensibilities of the mothers. And if we do so, we will gain some knowledge, but obviously some people will be pretty pissed off because of tradition and what have you. Or we say no, hold on to tradition.
Nay!
Okay.
For whatever reason the card says.
Let's get a little wild with it. Death
Okay.
to the old ways.
Wow. Careful there, careful.
Fist me.
Oh, hold on a minute.
Down by
Don't
the
mind if I do.
green
You truly
river.
are your mother's daughter. I'm nay. We have traditions that must be held
Yeah.
up. This is a woman's place.
High five.
I say hi.
Oh,
I think we
girl
need to keep
power.
it going. That's right.
What do you got cooking over there, right?
Oh, I'm sorry, we're in a dilemma right now.
we are in a dilemma.
I used my dragon carcass to make this fire, and I'm making s'mores over here.
I think that
Oh,
was.
that's
Some
nice.
what?
Yes? For some more?
I'll take a s'more, but also I would love for you to vote aye. Just to
A
start
vote
the semester.
aye.
I'd like for you to vote nay.
A vote nay.
Or vote aye.
And
A vote aye.
I'll take a s'more if you're offering. because
You like
it's
some
very
more?
delicious.
Has your family ever spent a single penny?
It's worked out for the dragon so far.
Listen, so you only have to vote 1, for I am the moderator.
I think I'm just gonna pass again. Just
You
gonna pass.
bitch!
Easier than voting. Very good.
Back to my s'mores.
So we say aye.
Well, nay.
Oh.
You being the leader allows Triple Pickle the chance to tie.
Triple Pickle
Trippy Picky?
says, I shall use the last of my power.
Beautiful. Get rid of it right at the beginning. Wait, Triple Pickle. I think you only need
And then I can vote on
one,
the tie.
and then you would moderate.
Okay.
It's a tie. It goes to nay.
Nays have it.
And a group of men have decided that the Temple of Women cannot be desecrated.
The pursuit of knowledge, even for such a noble endeavor, should still abide to tradition. The prior mother applauds our wisdom. No man will be granted access to the mother's monasteries, as has been tradition for the past few centuries. The non-specific amount of time, a good amount of time. We get -2 to our knowledge, down to there. And here is what happened. Folder 26.
Fools.
Okay, all right, I'll do it. We have an immediate action, which is move this down 1 space.
What?
Because eerie rumors. Ever since a recent earthquake, we have started receiving news of increasingly eerie events surrounding the monastery of Lorraine in the Duchy of Natar, one of the most ancient buildings in the kingdom. The locals lament that the nights are no longer natural. Children never stop crying, stars are dimmed.
That's just Natar.
Streams exhibit strange purple reflections.
It's the snakes.
Many claim it is no longer a holy place and blame Sister Celestina, the high priestess of the monastery. She allegedly found ancient documents about the mother and started performing weird rituals. Disquieting rumors from Lorraine also tell of people going missing in the region. Celestina is acquiring a sinister reputation with the local folks. Nay!
Shit.
Here you are. Dilemma.
Oh! The coin is paying interest on your investment.
Curse you! I had not invested
Turn this
in
card
coin.
over and follow the instructions. So
No one did it.
Nobody did it. Do we just pick another one?
You could have doubled your coin.
The coin is an event card drawn during episode 2 that continues to burden this generation of the King's Council.
People willing to invest may reap huge profits in the future. Whenever you pass during a voting phase, you may invest coins from your pool on this event in the hope of doubling them if the paying interest trigger card is drawn from the dilemma deck. Whenever the paying interest trigger card is drawn, follow the instructions listed on the back.
After sneaking into the monastery of Lorraine, a merchant known as Refugee Greyhand has been selling secret tomes he stole from its library. If we show him mercy, he promises to help us track down the books he sold. Do we execute Greyhand? If we do, we get one White Castle.
What is his name?
Refugee Greyhand.
Sounds like he's been eating that bread.
If we do not execute him, we get one negative castle and one tome of knowledge.
Jess is the leader.
What up?
I would just like to say I will be voting aye, and I will pay anyone a coin to vote aye as well.
I will accept coin to vote aye.
Would you like a coin?
Yes.
Vote aye.
Okay, I'll vote aye.
Remember,
Going to anyway.
What was that?
What am I gonna do? I just can't think what I'm gonna do. Coin?
Coin.
To vote aye?
Yes.
Me?
Yes.
Very well.
Dork, before you take that, remember, he gets helped by having less coins. It's
That's
a weird.
not true.
He has shorted the market. What do you? Okay.
It befalls to me, does it?
It does. What?
What?
I vote nay.
How many did you put down there? 5?
I put 5.
5 down.
Jeez.
I will pay you a coin for 2 power.
No.
All right.
Okay.
I'll give you a coin
Alright.
for 2 power, though.
And I give you a coin. We both give you a coin.
give you a coin. We have to say it together.
We both give you a coin for 2 power
on
aye.
And you can dig in my bag.
And I'll give you another one if you do it pretty quickly. We're gonna give you 3 coins collectively to put 2 eyes on.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Son of a bitch.
That's a tie.
Aye.
I shall pass, and I shall put 3 coins into the bank. And, a tie. It goes for aye when it's a tie.
We all go around again,
But, I mean, you both voted aye.
and I shall continue to do so. In accordance with
Yeah,
our
I mean,
deal.
I don't know why we're stopping down. I just know that we're keeping with
Very
it.
good.
And, okay, now
All
that
right.
the formalities are over, it's a
Now-
tie, and we vote aye.
Eyes. The eyes have it.
That's gross.
Hey, you know what?
Huzzah!
Ta-da!
My pits are dripping with joy.
Bridgie Greyhand is hanged for thievery.
Wait, what did I vote on?
This public display of strength deters thieves from crime and restores confidence in the power of the king.
Law and order.
2 to the castle, to the
SVU.
White
With
Castle.
a smile.
1, 2, 3.
2 White Castles coming right up.
1, 2, 3.
Give it the little boosty, the little zoom zoom.
Little boosty zoom zoom, sure.
All right. Well, that was an easy one.
John gets all the power.
All he had to do was just kill a guy.
Muffled cries are heard at night in the lands around the monastery of Lorraine, scaring the locals. The people of the nearby Urch village are organizing vigilante patrols to investigate, but untrained, weapon-wielding people roaming at night might cause many accidents. Do we ban these vigilante patrols? It's the Batman problem.
Classic Batman problem.
Batman.
All right.
I thought we made the Batman extinct. Sorry, it took me a while to figure out how to phrase that. Let's move on.
The consequences are negative wheat on nay plus positive sticker. And on I, it's positive White Castle and negative sticker.
But what are we voting? Is I?
Do we ban these vigilante patrols? That's our dilemma.
I'll let you all decide and I'll pass for power. Please put a coin on my help
You
me.
pass for
Thank
power.
you.
Interesting.
Pass for power. And what I would like to do, I think I'm going to do I.
One for I.
Interesting.
Thou shouldst beeth awareth, and I will perchance make the king abdication.
You are correct, sir.
Possible, yeah.
Mind you that.
We must nay.
Two nay.
Fist me.
Fist him. There's a fist on
Oh,
the
yes.
far side. He has that much power, Captain!
He has a lot of power. I feel split because there's one I would like to do, but then there's also one where I feel like I have.
Remember, do you want to end the game, or do you want more time?
It's simple. We kill the Batman.
You know, you remind me of somebody from those Batman movies. I can't remember who it is exactly.
I'm gonna say nay as well. So, and maybe they'll die while they're out there.
Damn
you
it.
know?
What would you do if you caught a mailman? Sorry, just go.
Yeah, I got it. It was like a dog chasing the. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
All right, well, Dummy,
All
what
right.
do you say?
It's a very serious issue. It appears as though this could be dire for the kingdom.
Yes, ultimately die.
Ultimately
King
dire
Donut.
for the kingdom.
A lot is on the line for King Donut.
So I think it's best for me to not participate,
Yeah.
and I shall pass upon while also reinvesting some of my gold.
It's almost as if you
Upon
want
here.
some more of King's Dilemma. And
That one
don't
felt.
want it to
That
end.
one felt forced.
Don't understand.
I won't say any more
all about.
jokes. I suck at this.
And I
Anyway.
passed, so Rygar the third, you get another chance to put more in if you should so desire to match.
You can put more power in, and you can.
You would need at
Offset
least
them.
3
Who is my
more.
moderator? Fuck.
You could
Your
avoid the
enemy.
moderation entirely by
Doing
getting-
3?
by putting 3 in.
Or you can put in 2 and maybe bribe me for a vote.
I think let this go nay.
My God, the question is,
Let's see.
do you want the game to end right here?
Yes, I would prefer that.
Well, you've heard it.
Just so you know, once you do that, you will become the power leader, and then we will go around again.
So either you can let nay happen,
Yes.
or bring I back into the rotation.
I do it.
Fist of power!
All right, fist Rygon.
Fist
Eat
me.
my fist!
Fist me, baby.
There
Right,
it is,
there's
the leader.
And what say you? Triple pickle.
What say you, Triple Pickle?
He's having some trouble
Well,
with his thought.
how many do we need?
One would initiate a tie, which would go to the moderator.
Who shall do it?
I say you.
I have more power.
Yeah.
I will do it.
And I will give you this bell as a token of my gratitude.
thank
Not
you.
accepted currency within the realm.
A spirit!
That's a callback, everyone. Go watch episode 1.
Each bell of mine represents a cousin lost to plague. Courtney, I got you.
It is nay!
Spirit!
You vote nay.
It is nay.
All right.
Do I get
Nay.
the chance to make more
Spirit.
power?
No.
Damn.
No, that's
Damn you, Pickle.
You can take your power though.
Good. That was. I just hyped
And
up the
shove it up
rates
your
to make
ass.
you.
Just like your grandfather.
The sounds of muffled cries is drowned out by the rowdy vigilantes. Many fall victim to the unwanted attention of this unruly rabble. Village idiots, Triple Pickle, foreigners with unusual clothes, weird old ladies, living in solitude, and other people
describing us.
whose only guilt was being different get mocked, harassed, beat up, or worse. And so what happens here is we lose 2 pieces of wheat for some reason.
Okay. Well, why would you choose to be different? Let's put some momentum on that wheat, baby.
Baby!
Hey, baby.
Who is the leader for that?
Ryan was!
Rygon.
Who's Ryan?
Rygon heard he couldn't
Rygon
make
gets
any
the
more
sticker number 58.
s'mores jokes and tried to end the game.
Over time, the Natirian vigilantes successfully expanded into a proper guild. Despite its successes, it does offer some comfort to the population. Okay, Rygon is done with the cool little flame thing on my signature. Looks way cool and awesome.
And now, to put this into the annals of history.
Hear ye, subjects, lend me your ears and give listen to a tale of feast delivered directly to your door. Hark! The legend of the Door of Dasher, known across the land as DoorDash. Tell your squires, your maidens, your heralds of the service that will connect you with the restaurants you love right to your door. But there's more. Now DoorDash offers snacks, drinks, and household essentials in 30 minutes. Are you seeking deodorant? We don't wear it in this kingdom, but if we did, check. Ordering is easy. Open the DoorDash app on your device of wizardry and choose what you want from where you want, and your items will be left safely outside your door with the contactless delivery drop-off setting. And for a limited time, our listeners and viewers can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on the first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code BOARD2021. That's 25% off, up to $10 value, and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter code BOARD2021. Don't forget, that's code BOARD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply. Many thanks, O worthy DoorDash.
The sinister rumors surrounding Sister Celestina piled up over the last few months. As young girls are going missing all around Lorraine, many claim her ominous influence defiles the ancient monastery. The scared local farmers started moving away out of fear, but arresting a relatively prominent religious figure could equally cause discontent. Do we send a contingent to arrest Celestina?
What happens if we do?
We get the castle!
I roll for initiative.
What happens if we don't?
We get negative card and negative wheat.
So a good thing versus 2 bad things. A choice indeed.
Everything's about the White Castle.
Lord Kumar.
Who is the leader? It is still Rygon. We are again facing a dilemma with this castle.
I hate being the leader.
It's very difficult to decide when the castle is looming upon us in such a way.
I vote aye.
Of course you do.
What does the castle stand for?
Juicy burgers.
It's like army or something.
Faith in the king, some bullshit.
Okay, so I got 4 answers. So
It's influence, that's what it represents.
Triple Pickle will be voting nay.
Fuck me.
And away we
And
go.
give me the fist.
Good, I don't want to be fisted anymore.
go fist yourself.
Go fist
Also-
yourself, Triple Pickle.
That's all.
We know what Tess would have done. We know what Mess would have done, but what would Jess do here?
That's
Pass.
once again.
No opinion.
Like how none of us are ever going to remember.
I remember.
I shall pass as well, but for the power of moderation.
But sometimes does a fist not hit the male G-spot?
Sometimes, if accurate.
If its aim is true.
I also pass for power. Please give
What's
me.
with all these passing on this round? Everyone's just. It's
Just you and me, Reinhard.
Now, do you want to contribute more to defeat him, or will you let him have it his way?
Keeping in mind that I have the power of moderation.
What would you rule?
Well, it's a tough decision. Oh, that sound, I like that.
I'm going to pass it. I'm going to pass it. Do your worst, Pickle.
Give me my terrible choice.
All right, what is the card? Oh, you have it.
You have it.
Terrified by the supernatural rumors surrounding Celestina and worried by our inaction, many local farmers abandoned the prolific lands of Lorraine and moved to Nater, the capital city of the duchy. That's my city. The city soon becomes overcrowded. Beggars, violence, and epidemics bring unrest.
See what you all
to
have
the
done?
city.
Rumors,
Negative
all the
3
fun.
weeks.
Rumors,
Oh my
hits
gosh.
a 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You guys started rumors out here. I've been watching Talk MZ too much.
Negative 3 wheat.
What's the number for the sticker?
56 and open envelope 28.
Everyone, we are helping the extremist here. The extremist has so much gold between those two things.
Yeah, but maybe you're the extreme.
It's not
But I'm
gold.
not. That's why I'm
It's
bringing
not
it
gold,
up.
it's influence.
To the leader.
Clearly, Jess is the extremist, so we can all know that.
I wish I were the extremist. I have
That's
so
what-
much
that's
respect
what the
for
extremists would
extremists and
say.
the work they do.
That's what an extremist would say.
Overcrowded by runaway farmers scared by supernatural rumors, the city of Natar became a notorious hole for cutthroats.
Notorious.
What? The local population no longer feels
Pickle.
safe.
Okay.
Oh, suck it up!
Don't we have vigilantes? What's the deal?
I told you we killed the Batman.
Oh.
Secret correspondence. As of late, the king has been pensive
King Donut? Pensive?
and often retreats to his private quarters. He seems even more uninterested in running the kingdom than usual. For weeks, the royal chamberlain has seen him writing long letters whose content and recipient remained unknown. Some believe that he was romantically involved with someone. When confronted, however, the king eventually admitted that he's been debating theology and philosophy with none other than Sister Celestina!
Sister Celestina! Our king has been infected with the influence of Celestina!
And it seems the prince has been exchanging letters with her too.
A family affair.
The prime
This is
mother is
your
gravely
line.
disturbed by the news, especially considering the murky rumors surrounding Celestina.
Ooh, okay.
Put it on the weird droopy eye.
Let us proceed.
Jess, what is our dilemma?
These gloves shed black shit. My freaking goldfish are full of black shit.
You have gold live
Upon inspecting the first weapons made with red iron, the chief doctor of the Royal Army realized it would be a wonderful material for medical equipment, as it is sturdy even when thin. Like me. Some suggest we should prioritize forging swords over scalpels, but our medical knowledge could vastly benefit from such superior tools. Do we prioritize medical use for red iron?
This is
Let's find out the consequences before we RP.
And keep in mind that we're the same society that maybe just a few years ago burned a man's genitalia off. So
Don't recall.
medically, we could probably use some advancement.
Was that us? I don't know if that
Now,
was
what
us.
are the consequences?
I gets us a positive scroll and sticker, and Nay gets us that castle, that white castle that we've come to face so much.
the beautiful white
let me
Games
get
and
this
once again
straight.
end.
We are voting on whether to legalize medicinal red iron. Is that the deal?
Indeed.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, baby. I know where I'm on that side of that issue.
Speaking of medicine, Bortney, could I maybe get some potion?
Yes, I've got
Medicinal
you.
red iron
Who
on
wants a
every
little
street corner, eh?
Sipple of the potion.
There'll just be a red cross I'll walk to.
Something about it just makes me need to have it, or my body reacts in a way where
It's the alcohol. I think it's
the
probably the
alcohol?
alcohol.
It's a secret potion.
What's the secret?
Now, dear leader, I'll trade you this potion
What do you
for
think it is?
your
Magic?
words.
Symptoms of withdrawal? I don't know.
No, it's your turn. Your words. Tell me what you think.
Oh, nay!
You might want to mix that up, good sir.
No, it wasn't
That
that much.
There's like a pound of potion sitting on top of that beverage.
All right, I passed. And I put more coin in the bank.
We're getting close to the end.
All right.
To this I say nay.
Nay, you say.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say nay.
Yeah.
It's a good potion, he says.
I will vote aye for 3
And the leader.
and take the leadership here.
I contribute. Aye.
As much as I support medicinal red iron, I'm fully on board.
You're gonna pass.
I'm going
Yeah,
to pass
thank you.
because I love
forgot.
money more than anything.
We know.
My family loves money.
And
Every
dear
generation.
Jess, one more opportunity for you to vote.
Let me just take in the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck it. Okay. There we go.
Nay.
Nay. As a show of strength. Oh, cool.
Oh!
No, that's good.
Oh, wait. Oh, and then it just.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
But
you guys can
however,
add-
we still have it, and do you add anything?
You
No.
should add more power.
You should add more power.
No, it's decided.
I think I shall.
Wow! Wee wah!
I think I'm good, and I stay. And how do you feel?
I can't do anything.
You're passing, and how do you feel
Damn
now?
it, wait.
No, you-
Is it too late for me to do this?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Very
The
much
whole
so.
round and weeks have gone by. God! All right.
I can't do anything.
Can't do anything. I have purchased the eyes. Very good.
Very good.
Eyes have it.
Huzzah!
Keeping our people alive is more important than giving death to our enemies. Sure. Okay. We prioritize the use of what little red iron we have for medical tools for the benefit of everyone. Still, the army
Medical
would have
tools,
preferred to wield more offensive tools. 1 wheat, 3 scrolls.
1 wheat positive.
Wait, wheat? What?
Sometimes it just has extra.
I don't know. It's just
Yeah, it's
sad
not
stuff
always
in.
1 wheat positive.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
3
3
scrolls.
scrolls. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
So that moves up 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And sticker 139.
This is something I have achieved. Tools of knowledge. The invention of more agile medical tools made with red iron, allowing unmatched precision when incising the human body, brought great enhancements to our medical knowledge. Also, robot legs have been invented.
I would like to volunteer for the first experimental operation for robot legs.
It was a failure. A patrolling knight captured a malnourished poacher roaming the hunting reserve of the Marquis of Dualac. That's my reserve! I had to kill that deer. My family's been cursed by the witch. We're starving, he says. His plight is touching, and he may have been truly driven by hunger and desperation. But lax punishments may incentivize thievery. Do we pardon the poacher?
Well, what
let's hear-
happens?
let's hear-
Let's hear the consequences.
It's not my kingdom.
For I, we
Oh,
gain flag, but we lose sticker.
Yeah.
Or get negative sticker.
Yeah.
For nay, we gain positive sticker and gain some tower too.
Why always about the White Castle?
And I am the first to be tasked with this, and it is my kingdom.
Hey.
What's wrong with thouest I?
There's a gnat. Hey.
I'm just gonna pass then. Couldn't wait around for it.
I'm kidding.
I vote aye and give me the leader.
I wanted you to vote aye.
Hey,
Your plan has worked perfectly, Rygar the Third.
But apparently Rygar isn't even his name. It's Rygon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, right?
Oh,
And both before him.
I'll forget that.
Rygon, what are you doing, Rygon?
Rygon, what are you doing?
A scholar or people who know the game better than me.
Yes, ask anyone at this table.
You sit upon the council. Go ahead.
The bar has been set very low.
What is the question?
If I put stuff on the gold thing,
Yes.
is there a chance I lose that because we don't get the car?
Yes,
Yes.
it's like any
It's a
sort
gamble.
of.
It's a gamble.
Yeah, it's a gamble.
And I can put as many as I want there.
But I think
many as you want.
it's a safe. I think like now is probably a good time. So if you're gonna do it, you probably should do
Is that
it.
a joke? Or are you saying I should?
No, I'm being serious.
Oh.
Like you probably should. Like if you're gonna do it, you should probably do it sooner than later.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So you're gonna pass.
And I can do as many as I want.
So you
As
put
many
one
as
on
you
the, but you have to have at least one there.
You
Yeah, you have to
take one from the
pass.
bank.
I pass here.
Pass.
Okay. I'm going to do this much.
Okay. All right. So you will be number 4 here.
Please make it happen, though. Wait. I feel like I should do more.
You can do more if you want to.
Put them all there.
All of it?
Yeah.
Okay. Very well.
So what's done is done.
Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
All right.
Please.
That's how he's passed.
He passed.
Go ahead. Triple pickle.
Let's see. What's the vote at? It's just one A. I.
One eye.
I'll vote nay.
And you
him
gain the
the
power.
fist of fury.
Fist me.
And then back to you, Jess. Or to the first for the first time.
I'm gonna pass for power.
Do the thing.
Oh, take it from the bank. Again,
Well, I
appreciate
mean,
the
you can
gesture.
just leave that one there.
There you go.
Okay.
And then I get a chance to
You
vote
get
again.
a chance to vote again.
And Rygori can't vote. And then the vote ends at, and so I put my power in, and that's an aye. The ayes have it.
Well, no, because you get power.
Go.
You could have tied.
I have no power.
Oh, okay, so you won anyway.
Yes.
Good job.
Yes.
Very good.
Yes.
I
Okay.
secretly wanted that to
The
happen.
eyes have it.
We doubled the money.
Moved by his frail body, hollowed from hunger, we pardon the poacher's transgression. Poor peasants are cheering our display of mercy. The fight against crime, however, will take a step back. The flag moves to
Yes.
1, 2, and then turns over here.
Yes.
You get sticker number 4,
Ooh, okay.
Rygon and I split the pot.
and then
Nice. No, and Dork, right?
I also get some of the pot. Everyone
Well, I
take
mean, we
the
don't have to.
coin back, and we split the pot 3 ways. Thank you. And then what does that say?
This says, our display of tolerance towards venial crimes lead to an increase in the poacher's damaging trade.
Zoink!
Stick
It's
that
a
on there?
negative thing. So does this go over the first negative diamond? Then?
Yes.
Yes.
You're lucky.
A
Tell
venial-
your
what's a
tell
venial
your
crime?
heirs. I mean your
Say veal?
ancestors
that's
that
wrong
they're
too.
lucky.
I shall not suffer any longer.
Hark! The king is dead!
Oh shit!
Yeah, no, that's good.
Good! Why?
It's not good, dude. Not for you.
Why is it bad for me?
Thus, this generation has come to a conclusion.
What a banger.
So, those of us that have bet upon the bank have lost everything that is.
God damn it!
I thought you were giving him good advice. That's why I thought I was joking. Nice one, James. But you actually were taking him for all he was worth.
I figured that in my head, that broke my head. I'm like, why? It seems like it's easier to not get cards anymore now because we're at the inn. And the more you said it, you were so convincing, Dork.
Please,
you betrayed me.
It's Dorak.
You betrayed me.
We must go about our ways, count our scores,
I've
and we
been-
will be back with the rankings of our kingdom henceforth.
Betrayal!
Goodbye, King Donut.
We hardly knew ya.
Fuck!
Oh man.
I really did almost blow it because I also didn't know what was going on.
Oh boy. Sorry, Ryan.
100%.
Sorry, Ryan, but I had to.
So good.
I had to.
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards. Secret agenda cards show 2 different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Open agenda tokens are associated with specific resources and can be either positive or negative. For a positive open agenda, a player gains 3 points if the resource is the highest, or 1 point if it is the second highest on the resource track. For a negative open agenda, a player loses 3 points if the resource is the lowest, or loses 1 point if it is the second lowest on the resource track. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
We have reconvened after calculating all of our performance over this generation to see which house has performed the best and done the best for our late King Donut. In an unprecedented, never in history has this happened before, we have a 3-way tie for dead last. Tied for last is House Dorak, Thistlepine, and Rygon.
Third place, baby. 3 generations running. That's the Thistlepine way.
We will get our revenge, Dork.
Imagine how much many points you would have had if you had all that money. Anyway, second place, we have House Pickle.
Nibble on my pickle.
Vote do that. And in first place, our most prestigious house this session, Bortney of House Buttermilk.
Buttered biscuit.
Butter biscuit.
And we have married into the family, and there's a new heir. And her name is Red Lobster.
King
Red Lobster! Everyone,
Queen
hold
Red
your
Lobster.
chalices to King Red Lobster!
Isn't it?
Here, here.
King Red
Cheddar
Lobster!
biscuits!
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thy link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
Damn you, Pickle!
You can take your power though.
Good. That was. I just typed
And
up the
shove it up
rates
your
to make
ass.
you-
People willing to invest may reap huge profits in the future. Weaponize or not weaponize?
The local population no longer feels safe. Oh, suck it up!
Could I maybe get some potion?
Yes, I've got you.
Those of us that have bet upon the bank have lost.
God damn it!
Our most prestigious house, Fortney of House Buttermilk.
Buttered biscuit.
Butter biscuit. Oh, that's a tough decision. Oh, that sound, I like that. Welcome back, everyone, to our multi-generational journey through the kingdom of Ankist and the wild dilemmas contained within. Last time we saw kingdoms rise and fall and new power come into play.
Here, here. I've made a fresh batch of potion to celebrate the new reign.
House Butter Biscuit is truly just in her position of leadership that she has made potion for all of us to imbibe with.
My father's cup is still filled with.
She and her household provided us with an heir who went on to become king, our new king. King Red Lobster.
The Red Lobster!
Symbolized by the red lobster at the front of her house. I am here representing the kingdom of Dorcas. We just changed it because always got mixed up. And I am here to continue the work of my father and his father before him and his father before him. Who do we have over here, masked stranger?
I am Rygon the Fourth. My father, from what I've heard, fucked a pickle last generation, and now I'm a mix of the Rygon house and the Pickle house.
Since we're already touching on House Pickle.
Yes. Pickle cube.
Not the normal shape we're used to seeing of a pickle. And then over to my right, who do we have?
I come from a long line of mediocrity. Hi, I'm depressed Thistlepine.
Got it, depressed. There you go.
Oh,
no, what else
she's
more is there to
depressed
say?
eating.
You know, just gotta get out of bed in the morning.
Last and of course not least, we have the only person who's been at this council the whole time.
I'm very old. I'm the potion master.
Oh yeah, I'll drink to that.
Our immortal potion master and current closest ruler to the realm. I think you'd be used to it by now.
I never tasted my own.
Now that we're all here, it's a pleasure meeting all of you, and I can't wait to do some amazing work for this kingdom.
Great.
Now to blow all of that up with secret agendas that'll turn us at each other's throats.
Can't wait.
I believe the first person to go will be...
So I discard one.
You discard one randomly.
Look at your trinkets.
Oh, my grandfather gave those to me from. You gave them to
I gave him those trinkets.
Met him
Like,
long time ago.
The extremist agenda desires the largest distance possible between two resources on the resource track.
My grandfather invested the witch's trinkets many generations ago. It's like the Bitcoin of today.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
How about?
There you are.
very old.
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
But they always ID me everywhere I go.
You take that.
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track. The opulent agenda wants all of the resources in the positive half of the resource track.
Let us begin with a dilemma. The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes. Our spies have discovered that the gray wheat disease caused by an experimental fertilizer, which I am completely unfamiliar with, it's the first I'm hearing of it, invented by the disreputable Murian scholar Euclitius, the kingdom of Mur knew, but decided to hide the truth from us. This leaves us no other choice but to go to war. Will the preparations start? Do we send an assassin to Mur to punish Euclitius first?
The clit is hidden from us?
Punish the Clitius!
Well, first we're gonna have to find them.
Well, what happens if we do? What happens if we don't?
If we vote nay, we have sacrificed all of our morals for that. If we vote aye, we will have some
Morals.
morals or whatever that symbol is.
I was gonna say the people with the ashen mark, I mean, they're lower than us. That's just how it works.
Not so long ago, they used to be one of us.
I vote aye.
You vote aye to
Vote
send
aye.
to do vengeance. I see.
I also
Some water in this? I guess?
vote to pass.
You bitch.
And I vote to invest in my future. Because this is the best time to invest.
Is that what your father told you?
Is the very beginning, not the end, like an idiot.
Picking up a lot of coins there,
My
Rygar.
father learned this because your father betrayed him. And I'm gonna get my vengeance on you, Derek.
Rygon the Fourth, didn't your dad die sad and alone and tied up?
My great-grandfather.
Oh, that's right. His last words were, I made a mistake.
I pass and invest.
I see where the runes go. Where's my pass card? Oh, it's
Oh wait, it
There.
does.
So that's an aye there. That would cost me a pretty penny to prevent us from going to war.
Oh, I voted for war.
You did.
You know, it's so funny because my great grandmother hated war.
Yeah, your family's real flip-floppy.
Isn't that how family goes?
You wouldn't know. You're immortal.
What are you doing, Derek?
It's Dorcas. I
Dorcas,
too
it's Derek.
will
I thought it was Derek.
pass,
Devin.
but only for this. For the moderator.
Can you still invest?
I choose not to. Without any say in how the bank operates, in the council, why would I put that up to chance? The ayes have passed.
So what
Let's see.
happens to us all now?
We do not tread lightly against those that protect the enemies of the kingdom. A
Yes.
few days later, the news that Euclidius was found dead, drowned in his own fertilizer, is widely reported.
Liquid
Plus
fertilizer?
3.
Clint is drowned in shit?
+3.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
And a titty.
Oh, hell yeah, with a big nip.
A big supple boob.
And then we also open envelope 54.
54.
An event card! We are at war with Muir. The Murians unleashed the ash-bred plague upon us
Oh no!
by utter incompetence, if not with fraudulent intent.
Release
Even
the
worse,
mosquitoes!
they tried to hide the truth from us. We have no other choice but to declare war. We'll have to prepare for battle. Special rules. Place the next card, the deployment card, in the event area of the realm board.
This is scary.
So does it take the place of the coin investment?
No, I don't think so. I think you just throw it over there. Then shuffle the third and fourth cards of this envelope into the dilemma deck like you would with contents of a regular envelope. As long as this event card is in play, whenever you pass during a vote phase, you may invest power tokens from your pool on this event.
Oh.
Place them on one of the sections of the deployment card that's for your spot. If the total is 10 or more, the battle is won. If the total is less than 10, the battle is lost.
You know, last time we went to war with Mir, they acquired Bloden.
Huh.
Yeah, because we just didn't fight, so we
Interesting.
became the spoil.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How do you like that?
We just kind of go with the flow.
Profit from the pillage.
I suppose that's a way you could put it.
I think I saw a shirt with that phrase on it.
Not in our village. The only shirts we sell say party naked.
Laszlo, a botanist, requests funds to study the poisonous red cacti, covering a small area of the Ivory Desert. Some believe them to be the tears left behind by Ursel, the saint daughter of strength, when she took the burden of human brutality upon herself to free us from it. Do we fund Laszlo's research?
A knowledge and a sticky?
I can't see that last
Oh, yes.
And a negative knowledge.
Negative knowledge. Sorry, I blanked.
Negative knowledge. Ooh.
You're good.
What say I? I say I. I.
You choose ignorance. This does not surprise me. Coming
What?
from the Torques.
I've been alive a long time.
Not you.
I choose ignorance, and I will put 2 powers to prove it.
Ignorance is bliss,
I
is the
declare.
phrase on our sigil.
That's right, Pickle.
Let's bump pickles.
My pickle. Yeah, bump pickles, baby.
I pass for power. No, moderator. I know.
Wow.
I know.
What good is power if we don't use it to further this
Oh.
great nation?
Yes.
You didn't have. Okay, never mind. Oh, smart.
I take this.
I
Have you
consider
drag on
one more.
crazy?
Additionally, more power thrust
More power.
behind our
Pickles.
cause.
What?
Pickles are
We'll
nasty.
do it together.
1 more power piece?
That will make it a tie.
That'll make it a tie.
And who is the moderator?
We'd give you a gold coin for your tie-breaking vote there.
What do you want from us?
Baby, I want nay.
Let's do 1 and 1.
If you do
Oh shit! Who knew that was gonna happen? Okay.
1 and 1,
1 and 1, Pickle Man.
So that makes it a tie. Moderator.
The nays have it.
hey!
Bang,
Wow.
That's right.
We can think of many better ways to spend money rather than funding useless research on a red ornamental plant. We deny Laszlo's request. -2 paper.
-2. 1, 2. 1, 2.
My power is all wet.
Does that
was
flip
minus,
to white, or does
so
it?
It would stay the dark
It would gain
side,
momentum,
Yeah.
and then it would go one more. It'd go into the
and then we
negative
get a
side.
tit.
Oh, right.
A right tit.
And a tit.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
All right.
Pretty bad indeed.
Behold, the centaur! The DoorDash centaur is here! Yay!
It is the DoorDash Centaur. He arrived.
My great-grandfather told me stories of the DoorDash centaur. I never thought I'd see him
He
myself.
knew that these heavy decisions weighed on our minds and stomachs.
It
so
smells
he's come
delicious.
Bringing us.
Your ordereth is here.
Thank it to you, fine centaur.
I shall take the
I'll just take
bowl.
I'm
Let's
on a
take the bowl.
diet.
Thank you very much.
I'm on a pickle.
Thank you.
DoorDash Centaur.
Let's give it a round.
Thank you, centaur.
DoorDash Centaur.
And ahead of schedule, no less.
The merchant Zemo started selling a strange concoction which is supposed to hide the mark of the Ashers. Its efficacy is dubious, to say the least. And he is a well-known charlatan. Yet, many hopeless people trust him and his compound. You dropped, yeah, a little bit. Do we ban Zymo's healing potion?
Shall we ban a clear con artist?
Could you pass the centaur meat? Thank you so much.
Uh-huh.
So, and if it, should we ban, we would have worse morale.
Yes.
But if we say nay and allow this to continue, we would get money
All right.
and a bad sticker.
Oh, that's not all right.
Roller coaster, right?
I will take a stand on this matter
Okay, I would love
by
to hear
passing.
it. He's so brave.
There is not a good, easy way to eat this.
Hey, you will clean that.
The only way for me to eat.
And I also shall donate my power to the cause here.
I vote 2 for nay. We should not ban this potion that is giving the hope to the Ashers.
But it is a false hope.
We will find a cure, but they can still believe in the meantime, lest they give up.
War looms.
I'm gonna do the nay. I'm gonna go nay. I'm covered in chicken grease.
Do we have anything to degrease? I can see the glistening of the chicken grease upon his power.
Doth thy have wet naps?
Thanketh thou.
I too would like to take a wet nap.
I believe that's what killed your father.
He jacked off and then fell asleep and buried.
Puff, puff, pass.
On that medicinal red iron shit.
All right, what say ye, Thistly?
Depress.
How do you vote on this matter? It's iron. No way.
Oh, right, when everyone's yelling it.
Why
Why
would you do that?
would you do that?
New power leader.
You know, just
Yeah.
I can't really
No,
do
I
it.
don't
Oh, but there it is. Okay.
And what say you? You don't have to do anything. You could pass.
I
because-
pass.
There it is. All right, we have nay. Many Ashers flock to the merchant.
Yes.
A few of them see a slight reduction in the dark spots around their mouths, but many more suffocate horribly as a result of the alleged cure.
It's fine.
Regardless of these incidents, people keep trying the potion in the hope of getting rid of their unsightly marks. We are going to gain 2 coin. That flips. 1, 2. And we are going to lose food. That's interesting. None of those things were even on the...
Potion.
wheat seems to be beholden to so many factors.
Everything
1,
revolves around
2.
wheat.
And then we also get a sticker, 174.
Sign your integrity away.
Sign it and then read it,
Fair's fair.
as is the law.
Depress. Thistlepines. The infamous healing potion created by Zemo continues to afflict the health of those Ashers willing to get rid of their gray mark and fool enough to believe a notorious swindler. So kind of just putting a hat on a hat. I mean, we knew that, right?
Behold.
Food is the food of food.
Mind you, there's a war coming.
That's fine.
Have you read one?
I have not. Would you like me to read
Please
one?
do.
Listen up. Aklar, a diplomatic emissary of the Enkali clans, arrives at court dressed in red iron armor. She claims they never intended to attack, they just reacted to the smugglers trespassing their borders. I think this happened 70 years ago?
It was a while ago.
Oh.
She demands politely yet strongly that we show the same intent by recalling our troops from their border. It may just be a trick though, and we have no idea what the consequences of such a decision might be. Do we recall their army?
So they have a problem with something we're doing now and invoke something that they did 70 years ago to make us feel bad?
Yes. If we go I, we get a sticker, a sticky, a stick.
A sticky.
And if we nay, it's a white flag.
So how will this dilemma affect me? That's what I want to know.
He's becoming less man with every
Yeah, more
further
beast.
generation.
Do we recall our army? Yay or nay?
No.
Take your point, sir.
I think I concur. I also nay. This is the right
Oh,
decision.
you
We
a
should pull
horse?
back the
You know
troops.
what? That is so refreshing.
I concur as well.
Thank you.
But I feel
A
like you've
counselor
got
that
it
listens.
handled, so I'm gonna take one of those and pass. You guys have got it.
Okay, all right. Well,
Y'all are great.
you can also, just so you know, can contribute to the war effort
No, you guys have got
anytime.
it.
I mean, the war effort seems like somebody else is taking care of it already.
What happens if we don't? We lose the war.
We'll have to find out once we, okay.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, then what I want to do is take my Bitcoin here, and I want to invest my power, all of my power, in the power thing.
And you can invest coin if you want.
I've put enough coin in that damn bank.
Well, I mean, you could put a little in.
I need
Pickle
something
Cube?
for a rainy day, and this is it.
How do you vote, Pickle Cube?
Puff, puff, pass.
And that does it. There was only, the nays have it.
The nays have
Nays
it.
have it.
The nays
And
have
we
it.
split the power 3 ways, which is annoying, but we refuse to recall the troops from the border with the kingdom of Enkal. This will make our people feel safer, but won't do anything to ease the rising tensions with the Northern Kingdom. Whether this strategy was brave or stern, only time will tell. So we got +2 to the little flaggy,
Great.
Yippee! And another, and another one, and another one.
and we're going to open envelope 60.
The good poet Khaled.
A lot of momentum here on the table.
We need to slow things down, I think.
Or speed them up.
When the outposts in the north first report movement at the border, it's clear that war with the kingdom of Enkal is only a matter of time. When they attack, despite our army defending an entrenched position and outnumbering the enemy 5-1, the Enkali vanquished the northern garrison with demeaning ease. Many doubt we could ever stand up to their might. Our generals, however, believe that if we rely on our superior numbers and pull all the available resources of our larger kingdom, we may still prevail. As the Enkali start marching south towards Torque, we prepare to defend our people. The war has just begun.
2 wars, by God.
The signer of this card gains 2, I think that's crave.
Ooh, 2 crave for you.
Star asterisk means the wheat starts with a negative inertia and a black momentum marker.
And
Alright.
a black momentum marker.
I think that's for the
Yeah.
next game.
Oh wow.
Oh, is
yeah,
that?
that's for the next game.
Yeah, so you sign that, and then
Sign
you
it.
get your crave.
What's our next
And then this is
dilemma?
now- Here. There we are. We'll remember that for the next round.
Brachus, a deserter from the expedition that managed to escape and miraculously return to Ankist alive, is found by the guards at his home in the village of Pike Macon. Some say he should be made an example of, but his family begs for mercy. Do we execute Brachus? And what is on the line is a positive White Castle, a negative flag. Or nay, is the opposite, a positive flag and a negative White Castle.
What do you say, leader? Oh, depressed one.
I mean, it's obvious, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it?
Is it?
Negative. No.
Yeah, baby.
I don't want it to. I don't want him killed.
A deserter? You would have a deserter?
What are we if not murderers?
We've murdered before.
And we'll do it again. I'm sure of it, but maybe not this time.
We gotta balance it out.
Sometimes you gotta zag instead of zig.
If you murder everyone, then you'll have no one to murder later.
The Pickle Dragons have always said that.
There's still a deserter, and imagine what precedent that sets if we allow deserters, no matter who they are or how much their family pleads,
But I love
to
dessert.
go without punishment.
Not my
Yes.
president.
Withdraw your vote.
We talked about this. It only works on his wine. Yeah.
Oh my.
Aye.
That might have made it worse, actually.
I pass. Give me a coin.
Oh, careful.
Okay. Don't be a bitch to the witch.
With my foot.
I think I agree with Derek. But I'm going to do what the witch does.
I think his name is Diaper.
Okay.
No. You bitch.
Do what the witch does.
I do not like what Sir Diaper has done.
Yeah,
Is that him?
It's you.
Oh, okay.
The D should have
I'm not
picked
wearing
you
a
up.
diaper.
Nay.
Hey.
Oh, wait. Nay.
Hey.
It goes to the moderator. Is there no law in this land?
Okay, we ultimately decide to pardon Brachus. The tales of the swamp's horrors he shared would... sorry, something's in my eye.
It might be chicken.
It's probably chicken.
Yeah,
It's chicken.
It is chicken. We ultimately decide the tales of the swamp's horror he shared would have made a coward out of most. We have the gratitude of his family, yet this could set the precedent, like Dork said.
It's Diaper.
Neither.
+2 flag, -1 White Castle.
Plus
2,
4
3,
flag.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And then -1 castle.
So flip it over, let it lose its momentum.
Wow.
And move the scales down one, yeah.
Scary.
This is a very nay council. What are you, horses?
And speaking of which, here he comes with tiramisu.
No.
Oh, yay!
Okay.
Fondue?
Hey guys, Tess here, Thistlepine, Duke of Bloden. I want to get serious for a second. Have you ever gotten home from the store, checked your bags, and realized that you've forgotten something? If you have, you know it's no laughing matter. But fortunately, with DoorDash, you can get household essentials, drinks, snacks, all delivered to you in 30 minutes. DoorDash, the app that connects you with your favorite restaurants, can get you household essentials and groceries, all from DoorDash. Ordering is so easy. You just open the DoorDash app, choose what you want from where, and then your order will be left safely outside your door with the contactless delivery drop-off setting. With over 300,000 partners in the US, and Puerto Rico, and Canada, and Australia, you can support your neighborhood go-tos or choose from your favorite national restaurants like Popeyes, Chipotle, and Cheesecake Factory. I'm hoping they're opening a Cheesecake Factory in Ankist. Otherwise, we might go back to Muir. For a limited time, our listeners can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code BOARD2021. That's 25% off up to $10 value and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter code BOARD2021. Don't forget, that's code BOARD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply.
Our scholars sent us a transcription of an ancient text engraved on a wall at
Destroy
Chalice
it!
Peak. Remember Chalice Peak from all those centuries ago? It suggests that the mother waged war against the Sun Empire of legend to free the world from its corruption and brought about its downfall. However, in doing so, she accidentally gave birth to a cursed black eclipse. Many think it should be dismissed as heresy. Do we verify its plausibility? If we do verify its plausibility, we will gain scholarly knowledge.
Shit.
If we don't, we will lose scholarly knowledge.
Shit.
Sounds like heresy to me.
Yes.
Heresy.
I love heresy.
Nay. Bullshit.
Hennessy and heresy.
I decide I do stand by it. What kind of witchy woman would I be?
Show yourself as a true pickle. Suckle from the teats of the mother.
Damn it! I want to suckle the teats, but I also want to vote aye.
Vote aye, you bitch.
Here's a gold coin for nay.
For nay?
Yes.
But, ow! Can anyone offer me gold for aye? I'd much prefer to go aye.
How about a grab in the grab?
What?
Whatever was in that bag has gone bad. I'll tell you that.
Diaper is offering you a coin for nay.
Diaper?
No, don't do it.
No, she's not Diaper.
Oh, you're not Diaper, you're a witch.
The nickname will never stick. Ha 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 ha. Unlike the diaper within my thighs.
What are you offering me, witch? Last time my trinkets, they didn't necessarily rise in value over generations.
You
Notice how the game is like.
Okay, I've spent too much time, clearly.
right.
I'm going to vote to
Nay!
do what you said, so you give me the stuff.
It was trinkets and no coins.
And gold. No, she said 1 gold.
No, there has
No, I
to
put
be
it down.
coins
I
for
don't
the
think
game.
she ever
Wait,
said
so
coins.
nothing? I'm not going to vote for you then.
The game rules state that you have to use
Vote for them
currency.
then for free and get nothing.
Are you not going to give me a gold?
Nope, I'll give you some trinkets.
But
Again, not a binding actual trade.
Not a binding, but he could vote for it.
you can take the
Sir
trinkets.
Dorcas offered you a coin.
I do not. It's been taken away
it's
like
been taken
15
away.
years ago.
So you decide what you want to do. You're on your own now.
okay, I'm giving you one last chance to give me a gold coin. Or I'm gonna
I'll
go
give
back.
you one last chance to fucking vote.
All right. Just give me the trinkets and I'll.
You
I'll
do
vote.
have to put up or shut up.
You get a phone, a football.
What is this heresy?
This magical thing?
I pass.
Get me off of this set, please.
Still no power on that war.
It's 3-2.
Yes.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Making me have to do all the damn work around here.
Gross.
What did you just do in my helmet?
I wiped my nose all over my monkey glove.
Oh, God.
3-3. It is a tie.
Oh wow, that's
We must go to the moderator to decide.
Oh,
Moderator,
shit.
what say you?
Moderator.
Yes, you.
Nay!
Nay!
Betrayal.
Betrayal.
Very good.
Here comes the centaur with some macaroons.
We decide not to investigate such a heretical hypothesis any deeper. However, the sinister image of a black eclipse lingers in our mind. Well, I got a lot of stuff in
You
there.
win some, you lose some.
-2. 1,
You-
2, 3, 4.
Absolute.
Does that end the
1, 2,
game?
3,
That's
4.
high.
Not even close. The king is growing older and we have grown tired, so let us try and do as much work as we can before.
Shut it! Donations of the cult of the mother are dwindling. The prior mother wants to give the option to believers of the mother to pay all of their taxes exclusively to the cult instead of the kingdom. Do we allow people to pay taxes to the cult directly? For I, it's bad card and bad diamond. And for nay, it's diamond. I think the choice is obvious.
We should allow the cult of the mother to be considered as important in our society as it possibly could be, and I'm prepared to stand by that with an eye.
I won't have it.
Oh my goodness,
Holy fuck.
that's a lot of power.
7 on.
Holy mother of cult.
That's enough to win a war.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, diaper.
What?
And I'm going to pass.
Oh, a pass, a shocking pass. This could be a stain upon the you don't care. Truly, you have fallen so far from the tree of loving thy mother.
We pickles know how to pass, pickle.
Pass that pickle into my mouth.
Yeah, no, I'm also gonna pass.
Okay.
Did you take that from the pot?
Nah. Thank you.
All right, so comes back to me. Well, there's absolutely no way I can do it, so nays have it
Yes.
massively. Each of you get a power.
Thank you.
All right.
Huzzah! Hooray to ignorance! Oh! Again!
Behold magic! This is heresy that they speak.
Tell us
Results.
what has happened.
All right, I read it.
You're in a game right now.
We firmly refuse to allow an option that would impoverish the royal treasury for the sole benefit of the cult. Tax money is better spent for the people than for lavish golden altars.
Yeah.
Plus 2 rupees.
Oh, fuck.
And the king is dead. No, just kidding.
Oh, wow.
Never joke about such a
yeah, that's
dire thing.
Whoa, bro.
Wow, wow. Wow.
Damn, PQ.
Don't bother. Don't mind me.
Learning history can help generals plan better strategies. But the chronicles of a battle we lost against the Inkali near Rioth in the northern part of the Mark of Torque Tell us an embarrassing tale.
Go Torque!
Torque and embarrassment. Those are two things that very much go together.
Hand in hand. Hand in orangutan hand.
Torque high school football rules!
Torque State! Carden, commander of the local division, fled battle as the enemy arrived and left his soldiers at their mercy. Should we erase this shameful tale from our annals?
Oh yes, I love
luck with
erasing
that.
anything from my annals.
If we do say, hey, let's erase it, we get a negative knowledge, negative scroll, and a very, very
And
bad
what if we
stick.
stuff our annals
Negative
more with
scroll.
more? What do we do then?
And then the opposite, yeah.
Okay, I
Okay.
see.
Give me a coin, I pass.
Corn? Oh yes, I love it when it's my turn.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Such a shameful
does.
mark on our kingdom's history. It feels like we should do away with it.
Nay!
Nay. And I do that.
What would the two of you do if given the chance?
I would erase this. It's a disgusting.
What does
it's an
that mean?
embarrassment.
What is it?
I would.
Yeah,
yes.
I erase.
What of it?
Is what he would say.
What would you say?
I'm not voting yet, but I would say I.
Fist me!
Wow.
Yes.
6.
Yes, brother.
Sick.
Fist, here we go.
Fist me, mother!
It somehow made its way to me.
What say you, Thistle?
King pops their head in and they're like, is everything okay? Do I need to like talk to anybody?
How much combined would we have to do to defeat them? That's
I'm the
6.
moderator still.
That's 6. They're at 8.
So
I have 4.
I have.
So if we did
Slightly
4
more.
and 4, and then moderate, we could scrub our annals.
Rai gets to vote again, just so it's clear.
It's just you both
would go-
put in 4 and then you'll win.
Keeps
would
going
go-
around. To
No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
This is a good time to bet, by the way. Oh, 5. Okay. All right. Good.
5.
Good.
Scandal.
That's good to know. So that way, I'll only have to split the pass
Wait, how did?
2 ways.
Why did you take?
I was wondering if that might happen. You get your power back.
I have stayed. You have already won, so you shouldn't do anything at all.
You could put in more though if you wanted.
Nope, I don't.
All right.
Nope, let's move on.
All right.
Where's
The
the
nays
fun?
have it.
When is my investments gonna pay off?
It won't.
Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. Regardless of how much it embarrasses our people, the name of Carden will be forever remembered as an immortal, albeit shameful memento. Morale goes down 1.
Oh. Which one is that?
Top.
That's a flag?
1. The flag goes down 1, and the scroll goes up 3.
Nice.
Morale so low
Is
right
there a
now.
skull next to that one?
There is not a
Oh, you hate to see it. Now we also need to draw a sticker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
156.
56.
Knowledge comes from errors. With the memory of Cardan's shameful retreat in our chronicles, we can hope future generations will learn from it.
Well, good for you. But now I got my son asking me what that war was all about.
I'll be home soon, Mother. It's the
War.
last game, Mother. Oh, sorry.
A grotesque sculpture made from human bones is discovered on the hunting reserve of the Marquis of Duelac in front of an uninviting cave. Many think the impious artifact should be destroyed and the cave sealed forever, but the rector thinks that something precious may be hiding there. A group of knights blessed by Tilda, a saint daughter of courage, are ready to explore the cave. Do we order them to proceed? Proceed. They want to explore
Rector
the
wishes to
cave.
receive after checking out the annals.
The witch is drunk and slurring her
We
words.
want to explore the cave. Do we tell them to go? Aye or
Yes.
nay?
What is the cost of
If
this?
we say aye, we get a gold sticker. Sticker.
That's it.
Gold sticker.
Okay.
For our troubles,
and if
we give just a
say
sticker.
nay, we get a little flag, a white flag.
Okay.
A good flag?
Yeah,
Good flag.
Oh, wonderful.
One of my favorite bands, White Flag.
Blow up that cave.
Was that an option?
So that
I
means
still don't-
I
oh, okay, he
tell
doesn't-
them
he
to
doesn't care.
proceed.
Okay.
Oh,
He's just going
He
for
meant
toy.
like in a toilet or something.
All right. What say Thistly?
This'll be a no from me.
Wow. A nay.
We are in agreement.
So
Are
you
we?
don't want them to explore the cave.
They seek to end the game.
Blow the cave up.
Very well.
5-year rule.
I
Wait,
will.
You have a coin, by the way.
Good. I wanted it.
Wouldn't want to miss out on that, you greedy little diaper bastard.
How dare you? I am not a bastard. I will take a coin and pass.
My diaper's full of family heirlooms. I do best.
What?
I don't care.
I also don't care.
I am shocked.
I don't give a flying fuck. I just
Great,
want
okay.
gold.
Nay.
Nay.
Nay, here's what has happened. Local villagers and priestesses in the grip of superstition disassemble the culture of...
What did you just say,
It's
witch?
a lot of S's. Give her a break. Why don't
The
you try
grip
again?
of superstition disassemble the sculpture and bury all the bones so that the spirits of their former owners can go back to the mother's womb to be born once again. The entrance of the cave is then sealed with rocks and slacked with lime to prevent anyone from exploring its depths.
Very cool, very cool.
Okay, 2 plus to the flaggy boy. So just back up to the top,
Abdication!
and that moves up.
And that's it.
Abdicated. Why'd you have to go and make things so abdicated?
God. It has truly been an honor serving on this council, but it is now time to determine who did it best.
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards and open agenda tokens. Secret agenda cards show 2 different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Open agenda tokens are associated with specific resources and can be either positive or negative. For a positive open agenda, a player gains 3 points if the resource is the highest, or 1 point if it is the second highest on the resource track. For a negative open agenda, a player loses 3 points if the resource is the lowest, or loses 1 point if it is the second lowest on the resource track. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
We have tallied up the scores. Again, I must say, it has been a pleasure working with all of you in this King's Council. Dear Red Lobster has abdicated the throne.
He was a good Red Lobster.
He's still alive.
He will be remembered fondly.
And we all did the best we
May
could
he rest in peace.
to help this kingdom on their way, but some of us did better than others. So let's see right now how we scored as houses. In last place, Thistlepine.
Sorry, Mom.
Almost shot down, right down the middle.
House Thistlepine, playing as the extremist, received 12 points from their resource goal and 2 points from their money ranking for having the second most gold at the end of the game for a total of 14 points.
In third place, Rygon.
What?
House Rygon, playing as the moderate, received 13 points from their resource goal and 3 points from their morale open agenda token, as morale is the highest resource on the resource track at the end of the game. The keeper of scores in the Realm Chronicle docked House Rygon 1 point for excessive tomfoolery, bringing their total to 15 points.
Tied for second place, House Pickle.
House Pickle, playing as Greedy, received 11 points from their resource goal, 4 points from their money ranking for having the third most gold at the end of the game, and 1 point for having the second most power at the end of the game, for a total of 16 points.
And House Buttermilk.
Buttered biscuit.
Butter Biscuit.
House Buttered Biscuit, playing as Opulent, received 10 points from their resource goal and 6 points from their money ranking for having the most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 16 points.
Butter my biscuits and I'll pickle your pickle.
Pickles are nasty, but if you are a cucumber cube, call me.
And last but of course not least, the winner of this round was House Dorak.
House Dorak, playing as the Rebel, received 13 points from their resource goal, 3 points from their money ranking, tying Bortney for having the most gold at the end of the game, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 18 points.
Which became House Dorcas, which is now House Diaper.
Yeah, wow, really?
Yes, formally, we changed with the times. And speaking of changing with the times, it is time for my heir to take the throne. Their name will be King Badunkadunk. Yes.
Oh, hail King Badunkadunk!
King Badunkadunk.
To the fattest ass in the kingdom!
May he serve justly for about 45 to an hour and 15. And that brings us halfway through the season of our King's Dilemma playthrough. We're making great progress. I think we have a ash disease that's kind of turning people into zombies. Let's not forget about
killer mosquitoes.
Don't forget about the killer mosquitoes. I think we've angered a cult. We got a war brewing and a bank that's out of control. A lot of more fun to be had, so we hope that you stick with us. And we'll see you next time.
Sorry, Rygar, no more time.
I would just like to say my grandfather told me.
We'll cut it.
All right.
Told me that.
Cut it.
Said
We'll
that
cut it
I should give the helmet back
covered
to
in
a
chicken
pickle
grease.
if I ever met the being passed down from generation.
Burn it, please.
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thy link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho, ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
We should not ban this potion that is giving the hope to the Ashers.
War looms.
There is not a good, easy way to eat this.
Helmet dog, you will clean that.
As the Ankali start marching south towards Torque, we prepare to defend our people.
To wars, my God.
Hooray to ignorance!
It's obvious, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it? Is it? Is there no law in this land? The winner of this round was House Dorak.
What are we if not murderers?
We've murdered before.
And we'll do it again, I'm sure of it.
Welcome back to episode 5 of our epic fantasy adventure through the kingdom of Ankist. Generations have passed since we started this journey, but we're far from concluding. And without further ado, the new council has been assembled here to support our king and my close relative, King Badunkadunk. Hail, King Badunkadunk!
King Badunkadunk.
The greatest minds in all the land have been brought together to share our thoughts and make decisions on Badunkadunk's behalf. I am representing House Diaper, yes, of Durlock. Now I know what you're thinking. That sounds a little bit different than some of the previous ones. Dialectically, it changes every once in a while.
What up? I'm obsessed, Thistlepine.
Whoop whoop.
I am the pickle of pickles, and I will always be a pickle. I will never change like Diaper Boy over here.
What about Pickle Cubed?
It's still a pickle.
Okay.
I'm Botany, and I've always been Botany, and I'm 500 years old. I'm very young.
Your hood is caught on your... There you have it. Very good. and last but not least, I don't recognize.
Who is this
your
man?
kind.
I've never seen him before.
You know my dad. It's me, Vegan. You might know my dad, Dragon, but I am Vegan. My generation, we don't believe in wearing the carcasses of animals and dragons. We've kind of gotten more sophisticated. And
Is that what you call it?
Oh yeah, I'm Generation.
That's how I would describe what I'm looking at.
Generation D is way more into, harmony, peace, love, and not wearing dragon skins.
Can I just say, Vegan, I loved you in my favorite tale, Ghostbusters 2.
I think I saw you at Day of the Juggalos
I
last
was
year.
there. It's just called that.
What?
Pickle is very confused.
Already having massive doubts about what's going to happen to this kingdom
I'm not.
in the next century or so.
We've got to keep it together.
We're sophisticated.
Without further ado, let us begin by figuring out our secret agendas. Now, this is based on our current prestige level. I believe Obsessed, you are the lowest prestige.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I mean, we could have told you that without looking
Bottom
at the
of
chart.
the barrel, top of the line. Yeah.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
Who's going
next?
chicken clucking?
Who has the next
You're going
lowest
chicken
prestige?
I have
Fuck it.
7.
Then you shall take the next one. It's
Gonna
so good
cut
to
a
see you all
motherfucking
again.
It's so good to see you all again.
I thought you
Work is
were
life.
against that.
Life is work.
Well,
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
I shall take this one.
There was no card for psycho.
I go. Psycho.
Nice.
You know.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
My ancestors have done very well for themselves.
There you are.
They've done okay,
It's okay.
yeah.
Here, take my scraps.
The opulent agenda wants all of the resources in the positive half of the resource track.
Nobody ever learns.
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track.
Now, with our secret agendas in place, it's time to begin. The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes.
During an early phase of the war, the Yankali burned Clemmy Pier, a village in Tork, forcing its inhabitants to flee. The refugees crossed the Ermak River to reach the neighboring Mock of Dualak and ask for help. But the locals claim they already have too many problems of their own to take care of them. Do we allow Torkin refugees to settle in Dualak?
Please, they're my people, Tork.
But Dualak is my people.
Please.
Yeah, and I'm here too.
If we say aye and we allow them to settle in Dualak, we get 1 wheat and 1 Starburst sticker.
Ooh,
And if we say
Starburst.
Starburst sounds delicious.
If we say nay, we get a Starburst sticker.
What color?
So
and
it's damned
a
if we do, damned if we
Starburst
don't.
wheat.
Well, everyone, you do not want to be on the record for voting against immigrants of Tork.
I don't mind.
Yes,
What?
I also don't mind
How
to the
dare
disease
you? Where
that
are you
you
gonna
almost
put?
certainly will.
Where will you put the Torkin children when they come? And you're not going to put them in cages,
When
are
we
you?
see you fly your flag of tie-dye, we are quite concerned.
Oh shit.
I say aye.
Thank
because
you.
We need to let them get that wheat. We need the wheat.
You truly have conviction on this issue.
I agree.
It's for the people, not
Aye,
for the
it's for the
monetary gain.
people.
Aye.
These people. These
You're
people.
sticky.
I say nay.
Well, no, it looks like you're saying gold. You grabbed 3 of them somehow. Nice try. What's the opposite of sleight of hand? Heavy of fist.
When something's twisted, it's when you get both things around each other. So I'm gonna have to. Can I have a coin?
Sure.
Will no one stand up for the people of Dualak?
There's no other devil on your shoulder. We're completely impartial.
Me and your daddy, we used to party.
If our people are to suffer, I will find an opportunity to profit. So-
Yes. Oh.
Here, here. I don't want to touch you again because
okay.
you're sticky.
Remember, you can invest in the bank.
Despite the protests of the Dualakans, we allow the Torkin refugees to build a new settlement on the banks of Ermak. They do their best to sustain themselves, but they'll likely depend on the help of the Dualakians for quite a while.
Of course they will.
+2 wheat.
One love, brother. Yippee. One love, diaper.
Flip that bitch around, hell yes!
Hell yes, bitch.
Queen.
And sticker 157.
Sticker 157.
Sticker
You are the
157.
leader. Yes, I've read the title of the sticker and it seems quite fitting. Yes, it is how we refer to his people now.
The vegans?
We refer to his people.
As clammy beggars. We allow the refugees of Clemmy Pier to settle in Dualak, earning the resentment of the local people now dealing with a village of beggars. But they needed the help, because look at them.
Where do we dispose of the kingdom's trash?
Dualak.
Very good. Well, that is one dilemma that we have done away with, and I hope you are happy.
These times, they are a-changin'. The Royal Marshal reports to us that 3 windmills were set on fire last night along the road between Libra and Golden Harbor. I think I know the area. Are you okay, Witch?
Never.
Okay. The affected millers are asking for help rebuilding their windmills. Do we fund the reconstruction? For blue, we have wheat, good wheat.
Are we sure it's good wheat and not the ashy wheat?
It's
Gray
good
wheat?
wheat.
Okay, good.
Hello,
And
my name is
bad-
Clammy Goodwheat.
And bad diamonds.
Money.
Ooh, blood diamonds. Starring.
Oh no, the bad diamond's on the
In
blue.
addition to
and
the
on,
wheat, because we must pay to repair the wheat.
And on red we have bad wheat and bad sticker.
We've done a lot for the wheat market in the recent council meeting.
Uh-huh.
And so I say, nay.
This woman here only wishes to preserve her own agendas. She wishes not for the money to fall so low that she must pay the price upon her people.
I think you're totally right, Diaper.
What say you, witch? You are the leader.
All right, you must decide.
And a bitch.
Play your hand, witch, so that way we may judge you.
I say nay.
Of course you do. No surprises there.
Well, I say a 1. I need someone else to do
You
more.
have a lot more conviction than your previous ancestors ever did.
Just a little bit, though. Just one power.
Say
Another vote for I.
You absolute
And
bitches.
I agree.
No, you said
that's
nay.
nay.
Not really.
Come on. No.
I'm all twisted
All
around.
This issue seems well in hand, and I agree
Yay!
with its results.
That's right, witch.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
It's kind of pointed at me.
Fuck you
Oh,
too.
I'm just by
So fuck yourself.
He does not
Fuck
want
going
us
against
to
me.
spend the coin on the people, thus we must.
With the monetary help of the crown, a small squad of carpenters is hired to rebuild the burned out windmills with the most advanced techniques available.
Nice.
After the work, we are informed that they noticed the smell of an unknown alchemical substance at all 3 locations. Also, Botany the witch is smelly.
I don't know what's funnier. The inclusion of you in that story, or the fact that he misread your name.
I
by
don't know who
mentioning-
Botany is.
So we get -2.
Oh,
One,
son of a
2,
bitch.
3. One,
And
2,
a momentum.
3. And
I got it.
okay, do you?
No, again, we can just I can take care
And
of that.
+3 wheat. Very good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you mind if I get in there and?
And a momentum.
Go for it.
Okay.
Wasn't that funny
No,
when I
because
called
you
her
want
smelly?
to. You wanted me to, not me.
She called me clammy.
Very
I
good.
called her smelly.
You are
though.
clammy.
You are smelly though.
No, I'm not. I smell like fresh vineyard.
And we shall move on. We're making quite good progress, I would say.
It's almost as if something bad is gonna happen.
Clear
Because
skies, right, House Pickle?
A thief who calls herself Magpie claims that she found a very compromising letter from the king's exchange with Celestina, where he questions established religious truths. Heathen! Heretic. She asks for an outrageous sum not to release it to the public, an act that would damage the credibility of the crown. Do we surrender to her blackmail?
We're getting extorted.
I think this was King Red Lobster, right?
She
had the
she should be
correspondence?
dead, but okay. All right.
So
if you say
I gets as bad coin and bad sticker, and Nay gets good sticker and bad castle.
I can tell you this much. I would be willing to go nay with you upon this.
Nay.
Nay, we shall not stand for this.
No, we
Just
cannot.
We don't negotiate
With terrorists.
Does anyone want to give me a bribe?
No.
Nah,
Okay. I'll pass.
Yes, there it is.
there it is.
How do you feel about this, House Pickle?
Give me your power, wench.
3.
You absolute pickle slut.
Pickle slut,
Oh shit!
which is not an insult
Fight my
where he comes
pickle,
from.
wench.
Pickle slide is just a popular breakfast spot.
Proverbial.
Favorite kind of porn.
Let's say obsess.
First of all, what up? Second of
Whoa,
all,
what up,
give me one of
man?
those
Whoa,
coins.
whoa.
I'm passing.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right, Ninja.
What do you point at me for? This is clearly an issue that is greater than you. You would drive our coin completely
Listen.
into bankruptcy.
I will give you this special coin.
What is that? Where did
Oh,
that come from? There's
is
like
that-
a pouch over there?
Yeah.
Chocolate coins?
He's got a.
That's worthless to me. For power.
Oh, shite!
Why would you
Fuck.
four when
could
you
I,
just do 3?
Perchance,
We don't know the state of this
get
moderator,
buy that
and
from you?
I want to have.
It would not
my
be a
mark upon
tie
this.
if you just.
Do you want to buy it?
Yeah. I'm gonna buy it for a coin.
Okay.
Thank you.
It won't serve as a real coin.
All right, at this point, you
I
are
just realized
now
what I
the
did.
leader. We have 6. I stay my vote. You have no say in the matter.
I'm
And what
gone.
say you? Shall you reinforce your vote?
6.
6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, shite.
Gimme, gimme.
So now it moves once again.
He wishes to drive us into bankruptcy.
It really was a chocolate coin. Wow.
I have to
can't
keep
do
this though,
anything?
so I still have legal tender.
For it, because it's vegan.
It's milk chocolate.
Oh.
I'll give you a coin if you double down.
That's not a coin, that's trash.
Come on, you would accept this.
Okay.
I'm very smart and
Now
intelligent.
7
pass the
power.
hand. Pass the hand.
Fists going back and forth all
I
damn
stay
day.
my vote. Once again, we are in the lead. I stay my vote.
What say you?
My
Pickle?
ploy has worked.
Perfect, this is what I wanted too.
To waste all your power?
Yeah, I think he has
Not
a shitload
wasted.
of power.
Oh, really?
So what has
Very good.
happened? What has happened now that we have voted nay?
Can't be good in battle,
Just give it a
right?
moment.
We sternly reject Magpie's blackmail, so she divulges the letter. Its content is indeed damning as the king expresses doubts about the divinity of the mother. He quotes the historian Herod's controversial interpretation that she was the ruler of a long-forgotten empire. We do our best to deny its authenticity, but many question the legitimacy of an unbelieving ruler. -2 castle.
That's okay.
-1 flag.
Whoa.
1, 2,
Flag, right? Yeah.
1, 2,
And momentum.
1, 2.
Flag.
Give it the pity.
And sticker 63.
And big old pot of power in the center there.
Oh, I love pot and power.
Subtle.
Do you love passion?
We have
Fill her up.
we have unlocked the earthly mother.
Thank you, mother. Queen.
The diffusion of the theory
Witch.
claiming that the mother was
drunk.
merely the empress of an ancient empire with the matrilineal lineage is strongly debated by our scholars.
You do not deserve to suckle from my mother's teat.
I'll suckle anywhere I want.
Fist it.
Chill and jamming
Again, I
Friday
just-
night.
Truly, it wouldn't be this council if 2 people didn't say 2 random things and then fist bump upon.
The Ankali will soon reach the gates of Torque. If they take the city, repelling them may be impossible. We may lose the whole mark of Torque. The High Commander thinks we could hope to resist only by conscripting every man, woman, and child in the mark. Some think the cost is too high. Do we draft every able citizen?
We must.
We must.
To save Torque.
Yeah.
-we.
Will we truly miss Torque?
May I plead to this council, if any of your home countries were in trouble,
Mine
such
is
as this.
because your people live there.
Oh, we'll talk about that later, Diaper. I would help you in a heartbeat. Please, please,
Sounds like
for
an
the
insult,
talking
but it's
people.
Just your name.
They have caused us enough trouble already. How many generations must we sit upon this council and debate the value of Torque? It seems like it's perpetually coming up that they're asking for more and more and more.
We're a poor people. We need your help.
The poor people.
We need you to all draft your grandmas right now to help my family.
Would
I'm my own grandma.
Would we truly send our grandmothers to fight on
Yes!
his behalf?
Draft them now.
Nay, I say nay.
The draft should go from age 5 to 95 right now to help Torque.
Yeah, well,
That doesn't sound very passive of you, hippie.
Desperate times call for desperate measures sometimes, man.
I'm too old for this shit.
And that's why I'm gonna
Grateful Dead
pass.
song?
A hard pass. He's truly a man of conviction.
I'll leave it up to all of you. I'll leave it up to
Fuck
y'all.
on.
Please, Juggalo. Whoop whoop. Do the eye. Eye!
A powerful gesture indeed.
much love for everybody but Torque.
Let's see what transpired now upon
All right.
the death of
Dang
all
it.
Torque that you couldn't even be bothered to voice.
It was pretty rich over there. Look at all that power.
We pull all the other divisions of the army from all over the kingdom to defend Torque, hoping that this will be enough. However, the ability of the Ankali in warfare is unmatched, and they easily dismantle our defensive lines. The capital city of the Mark of Torque will soon be under siege. Move the castle down 4.
Oh my
I
goodness.
am dripping with regret.
Oh my goodness.
And
And momentum. Nipples.
That's it, baby.
I have no regrets.
I think we're better off with a smaller nation.
Take your blood money.
I am starting to think that my pacifistic lifestyle is not appropriate for the times we live in.
I mean, it's more of an apathetic
Yes,
lifestyle.
I would agree.
No, I pleaded to the council to help me, and then I got some money.
And then did nothing.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
you're
You truly are a politician.
I expected the juggalos to bail me out.
Hear ye, subjects. Lend me your ears and give listen to a tale of feast delivered directly to your door. Hark, the legend of the Dasher of Door, known across the land as DoorDash. Now DoorDash offers snacks, drinks, and household essentials in 30 minutes. Oh, but this could be reaching far and wide across the kingdom. 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. Oh, I will tell the king now. Are you seeking dinner? Check. An early morning cafe? Check. And for a limited time, our listeners and viewers can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more. A pittance when you download the DoorDash app and enter a code BOARD2021. That's a 25% off, up to $10 value, and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash application in the App Store and enter code BOARD2021. Don't forget, that's code BOARD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change. Terms apply. Many thanks, O worthy DoorDash.
The knights return with a beautiful lady. She's very young with blonde hair and dark eyes, and she claims to be the alleged witch of the Hedgehog Woods. Remember that witch that people went up there?
Celestina!
My name is Hesadora. I have no supernatural powers. I just use my intellect to solve problems.
Weakling.
Welcome me at court, and I will be at your service. Together, we will enter a new era of progress for arts and knowledge. Do we welcome her at court? Ooh, we might have a witch on our team. If we do welcome her,
Hot.
we get some knowledge. If we do not welcome her, we ain't get some knowledge.
How beautiful is she?
Also, just a heads up, if she's friendly with any of you, it does not mean she's interested. Just being nice.
Prove it!
Okay.
I don't believe you.
I am the leader on this matter, and frankly, I think there's enough intelligence here to go around. I don't know that we necessarily need a witch upon our council.
I will pay you.
You will pay me handsomely in chocolate coin for what?
No, you can make it a real coin.
Do you wish
Make
for
your
me
choice.
to? I'm going to have to abstain from this. And I frankly just have no.
Wuss.
Well, if our leader is abstaining, I must follow our leader.
Yeah.
Oh. Well.
I mean, are you gonna zig or zag? I feel like more knowledge. That would be good.
I believe knowledge is power. That's what Generation D believes, so I'm going to go I. Boom.
Congratulations, you're the new leader.
Not for long!
I hope she's banging.
Nay!
Nay.
Go fist yourself, Pickle.
Don't mind if I do.
Hey,
Interesting.
Juggalo, please vote for me. Hey, before you vote, I have a hat. Okay.
Oh no!
This is your logo.
Yeah. No, I'll take it.
All right. This is for voting. Here you go. I please. It's my grandfather's grandfather, so be careful with it.
We have reached a tie, which means it comes back around to you. You can either close the tie or you can rely on the moderator to settle said tie. How much do you
You don't
trust?
want a tie.
I think, like always in my life, I'm going to leave it up to the juggalos to decide.
Tie.
No, they
I
don't
hope you
get to
don't
choose
die.
a tie. You have to vote.
I think you're telling me wrong information, Pickle.
Maybe.
You have to be more subtle when you lie to the Torques. Trust me.
We've learned. The ancestors have learned.
You'll get him next time.
Then it is to you, moderator.
The honorable jugs.
Hey, moderator, a real coin this time.
Well, no, I consider this real, and someone will take it as legal tender.
Moderator?
The ayes have it.
Yeah! Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop fam!
Whoop, whoop, fam. Much love.
Thanks to her convincing words, Hesadora is allowed to join the court. The scholars of the kingdom are happy to indulge their unfailing curiosity about her strange ways. Unfathomably, we have gained 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ha! We're smart.
Plus a 5th power.
Wow!
And we gotta nipple it.
Knowledge is
Can't
what,
go any
fam?
further.
Whoop.
We additionally will open envelope 3.
Our first envelope of the day, or the generation.
Oh!
Hestoradora seems very young. except for her dark eyes, which betray wisdom and experience beyond her age. She wears a mantle of black leaves long enough to touch the ground. We assign her a small quarter in the palace, where she spends most of the time working in solitude with Mr. Pickle.
Huh?
Over the following months, she feverishly writes books and essays whose meaning eludes most. She even builds weird contraptions, claiming they will do wonders. Servants and scholars start to regularly ask for her help with several matters, but the most superstitious claim she's only defiling the court. Whenever scholarly goes up on the resource track, the signer of this card gains 1 coin. Well, it's already maxed out, so.
If there is an extremist in our midst, they will do quite well
We're
this round.
fully nipped.
I think we should gain more knowledge.
Well, we cannot. We are as smart as we've ever been, at the cost of almost everything else.
Council, I have news from the Chamberlain. He reports that after visiting the royal palace, the son of the ambassador from the Republic of Kaupias has contracted a dire fever. The ambassador is now asking for our help to find a cure. Our scholars suggest that we consult Hysidora's medical treatises. But the cult suggests that we resort to traditional rites to cure the boy. Do we rely on Hysidora's studies to help the ambassador's son? If we do, we gain knowledge, which we don't need because we're so smart already. If we don't, we gain flag, which is the morale of the town. Is that right?
Huzzah!
So the people will rejoice. So what should we do?
I say a stain.
Interesting.
A stain
Very
on
good.
your legacy.
It's not that simple.
Thistle.
How are we going to cure this disease?
Yeah, there. He's ready for it.
Nobody
Interesting.
wants to lead. Nobody wants to. Okay.
It just seems rather pointless to do one, but I don't know. Well, I vote nay. There. Someone had to put their fist down.
I wanted that.
Sorry, I took it.
All right. I also vote nay.
Very good.
We need the morale.
We need to bring up morale.
Oh, vegan.
Yes.
No, it's just power, isn't
It'd
it?
be even more power with a little bit more. Wow. Now you're speaking my language. Give me money.
No, it's on A.
Behold, an overwhelming victory.
Well, now the power has passed.
The power has passed to you.
And
A second opportunity. I just don't know that it's that worth it. And I also want to make sure that he doesn't get his power back.
What?
So
Good plan.
I think that I'm just going to stay.
oh shoot!
I think we
shoot,
just let him
shoot.
stay.
Yes.
Otherwise, he
I
gets
am the
free
leader
coin.
here, okay? This is my new fist.
Cheat to camera.
This is cheat to camera.
It's not as clammy, so I like that. And I agree. He should not get his power back, and we
That's
should.
what I thought,
So,
witch.
Let's just take our power
The
back. and...
eyes have it.
All right, very good.
Now-
My leadership intimidates this
as suggested by Hysidora's treatise, our scholars put a wet cloth over the son's forehead and placed 2 distinguishingly fat leeches on his temples. The next morning, the ambassador rejoices as his son appears to be healed.
We cured the disease! Thrust your fists
Hysidora's
into the air!
studies saved his life. The holy attendant, however, thinks his soul has died and the leeches now live within him.
What an
That's
idiot.
what idiots say. That guy's an idiot.
I can't tell which one's stupider.
And
Knowledge
the joke
goes
keeps
up.
getting
Yeah,
better.
nothing happens really.
All right,
Here
very
you go.
good. We would still
Well,
move
you'd
it.
still move the
Oh yeah,
thing,
that would go up
3.
Plus
plus
1.
2.
Plus 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm okay with that.
Much time has passed since we joined this council together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So our decisions can potentially result in death. And I reluctantly pass the deck to you, sir. No, I'll just, here we go.
Yeah, it's just not worth it. Okay.
I'll bet I put it down for you.
Last night, I grew...
Go on.
Sorry. Last night, a group of ashes camping in an alley in Vandis assaulted some intolerant, superstitious people.
Yippee!
Who were trying to force them out of their makeshift palace. People are frightened by the rising tension and have suggested that we forbid people from circulating at night to prevent further outbursts of violence. Do we institute a curfew? Well, I hate violence, but I also hate
What is
people
at stake?
trampling on my civil rights.
What is at stake?
Tell
I'm
us what
sorry.
is at stake.
What is at stake? I hate steaks, by the way, because I'm vegan. But it's White Castle, which I also don't like because there's meat.
Yeah,
in the
okay,
White
what's
Castle
next?
burger. And the bad stickers.
Oh, and bad stickers?
Bad stickers. On Nay is bad White Castle, which I'm for because I don't like White Castle because there's meat on the burgers. And no sticker. Or no flag.
Bad flag?
Bad flag?
Bad flag.
Very good.
Sorry.
Very clear.
It is so easy to follow you, leader.
I'm sorry.
But I know how he feels about White Castle.
Yes.
Leader, what say you?
May I take a guess? You're going to pass.
No. I am anti-White Castle, so therefore 2 nays.
For 2 coin, I will do whatever someone wants.
Interesting.
You whore!
Interesting.
Hey, don't shame. All right?
You're right.
All right, much love, except for
Much
the people
love.
of Torque.
2 coin for 3 power.
Wow. To go in whichever way we see fit.
Hi.
I pass on that offer.
2 coin for 3 power
2
on
coin
I.
for 3 power on anything you want.
On my dirty, dirty body. You called me dirty boy and vote on I for 2 coin.
Okay.
Indubitably.
We can talk about this later.
I would also do 2 for Nay, though, so you now have to decide.
But you get to call me a dirty boy. as
Either
well.
way, your tactic is
Yes.
Boy.
Fist me.
There's the fist.
Okay. I am kind of glad that that's over.
There we are.
Me too.
No one was making you.
How do you vote?
Well, I vote Nay.
Wow.
I don't think we should put a curfew
Once
down.
again, solidified with the juggalos.
Whoop, people gotta be out having fun at
whoop.
night, and I'm obsessed with fun.
Fuck curfews.
Yeah, fuck you.
I just kind of wanted to get called a dirty boy, to be honest with you. So I will pass.
Can you believe the citizens of this country, their curfew is decided by a man named Diaper Boy who wants to be called a dirty boy on his free time?
Dirty
Just
diaper.
diaper.
Oh, my. What's
Weighing her options.
So you'd have to do 2. I guess we should have coordinated this if
Or
you and I each did 1 for
yeah.
I.
Just pass, Winch.
A symbolic tipping up the scales, too, could be, further in Nay. Could be fun, could be kind of twisted. That's a little insane, isn't it?
I'd like that bad sticker.
That's.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Vegan, I bet you got some power over there.
Wow. The count stands at 8-4.
No, I don't know about. Oh, yeah.
Hey, vegan.
Yes?
Fuck you.
Oh, shit!
Fuck you.
You know, I was going to vote one way, but now I'm thinking about voting a different way.
You can only vote one
You can
way.
only vote one way.
I am going to not do anything.
Bold! Here, here!
I'm vegan. I'm brave.
What say you? He stays. What say you, Obsess?
I can't do anything.
And I have passed, thus the ayes have it.
As a firm response, we proclaim a state of emergency and institute a curfew in Vandis, forbidding all but the city guards from moving freely at night, with nothing preventing Ashers from wandering the streets during the day. Though some of the superstitious intolerants are debating the opportunity to take even more decisive actions on their own. +2 White Castle.
What number sticker?
118, and then envelope 53. The king's dead.
The king is dead! We still have to resolve so many things, and then we will resolve the issue of a dead king.
There's a curfew in Vandis. After the curfew was instituted in Vandis, all beggars living in the streets, Ashers or not, vegans or not, were forced to find another place
Okay,
to sleep
Mom.
at night.
Some garbage, whatever.
Some bullshit.
Bullshit happened.
Yeah.
I got a lot of bad shit going on here.
That's what happens when you live 500 years.
To be honest with you, I was just trying to get him to pay so he would win and get bad sticker.
Hashtag cancel Bortney.
Some fanatics, the self-proclaimed defenders, believe the council that's us, is siding with the allegedly malignant Ashers in Tear Hill and have decided to take matters into their own hands. These dangerous vigilantes patrol the streets of Vandus with the declared intent of securing the city from Asher violence. Many Ashlers.
How much of your potion have you had?
None
By
of it.
10 a.m.
Many Ashers are rudely beaten up or worse. Ashers don't abstain from equally heinous acts of violence either. It is difficult to ascertain whether this is the cause of the defenders' action or a reaction to them. While the debate rages, flocks of crows circle over the woods of Tyrrell, feasting on the corpse of those hanged by the defenders.
Anyone else think that was a long
cow.
time?
I wasn't able to follow it either.
I'm gonna have to watch this video to find out what just
Oh,
happened.
I have to watch our content?
Basically, a bunch of people are pissed off that we did not punish the Ashers.
I'm feeling good. You guys, like the council, I feel like kind of came away smelling like a rose.
I'll say this, we did a fantastic job. We have a diverse amount of decisions that we've made.
No money.
We're very smart, and that's what Generation D is all about, baby.
And that's what it's all about. But there is still the matter of scoring, which we will do in just a moment.
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards and open agenda tokens. Secret agenda cards show two different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Open agenda tokens are associated with specific resources and can be either positive or negative. For a positive open agenda, a player gains 3 points if the resource is the highest, or 1 point if it is the second highest on the resource track. For a negative open agenda, a player loses 3 points if the resource is the lowest, or loses 1 point if it is the second lowest on the resource track. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
Well, the king is dead, and our time as their council has come to an end.
Hail!
Hail King Badonkadonk.
Hail
He was
Badonk.
fair and just and big of butt. We all did a fantastic job, but unfortunately in this kingdom, we must be ranked based on how well we actually performed, and we have calculated our scores, so we will start at the bottom. In 5th place, Bortney.
Oh, it was very hard, moderate life for me.
House Buttered Biscuit, playing as the moderate, received 7 points from their resource goal for having welfare and morale in the middle half of the resource track, and 3 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold at the end of the game. House Buttered Biscuit also lost 3 points from their wealth negative open agenda token, as wealth is the lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game for a total of 7 points.
And then you were followed immediately by Rygon and 4th place.
Vegan, please. Vegan from House Rygon, and yes, I was opulent. Quantity over quality.
House Rygon, playing as Opulent, received 7 points from their resource goal for having welfare and knowledge in the top half of the resource track, and 2 points from their money ranking goal for having the third most gold at the end of the game for a total of 9 points.
And I myself, Diaper of House Dulak, was an opportunist, but I did not get to take advantage of said opportunity, so I guess that makes me nothing.
House Dorak, playing as the Opportunist, received 10 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, and morale in the bottom half of the resource track, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game for a total of 12 points.
In 2nd place, Thistlepine.
What up? Technically still an underachiever and a rebel all damn day.
Oh,
Nice.
shit!
House Thistlepine, playing as the Rebel, received 17 points from their resource goal for having knowledge in the top quarter and influence and wealth in the bottom quarter of the resource track for a total of 17 points.
And our council victor this game, House Pickle.
Ha ha! I was greedy and it paid off.
What was your secret agenda, though?
House Pickle, playing as Greedy, received 7 points from their resource goal for having knowledge in the top quarter and influence and wealth in the bottom quarter of the resource track. They also gained 8 points from their money ranking goal for having the most gold at the end of the game and 1 point for having the second most power at the end of the game. House Pickle also received 3 points from their knowledge positive open agenda token, as knowledge is the highest resource on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 19 points.
And you also receive the privilege of being able to marry into this royal family and name the heir.
Well, I must be a virgin still,
Right,
so
of course.
I'll have a surrogate father.
Oh,
Okay.
that's how it works.
I was wondering.
I shall name my son Tickle.
King Tickle!
Tickle,
Tickle Pickle! King Tickle!
Cheers.
May our children serve you well, and this witch will be there too. See you next time.
I never die.
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thine link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
Already having massive doubts about what's going to happen to this kingdom.
I'm not.
What say you, witch? You are the leader.
And a bitch! The Inkali will soon reach the gates of Torque.
We need you to all draft your grandmas right now to help my family.
That doesn't sound very passive of you, hippie.
I'm my own grandma.
Fisted.
Chillin' jammin'
Again,
Friday
just-
night.
Truly, it wouldn't be this council if two people didn't say two random things and then fist bump upon it.
I think we're better off with a smaller nation.
Welcome back to episode 6 of our kingly fantasy adventure through the realm of Ankist. I am very happy to be here, but we have work to do. I have assembled my fellow council members again to aid our King Tickle of House Pickle to be the best leader that he possibly can. But without further ado, let us go around and introduce ourselves.
Hail, I am Pintapickle. Wait, what generation are we?
Missed
6?
it by one, but that's okay.
Septical.
Septical.
Welcome, Septical. We're happy to have you upon the council, and with some of your offspring, or I guess one of your relatives sitting behind the throne. I hope that doesn't cloud your mind.
He's weak.
Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm Rygon the Fifth. There was a big backlash to the last generation of my people. We're back to our roots of war, and we wear dragons and monkeys now, okay? None of that vegan crap. My father was a big pussy. Ah!
I'll break the fourth wall for a second and just say we were not told what that was. When we asked what the batteries were for, he said, "You'll see," and that was the payoff.
Dan asked what the batteries were for, and Ryan, very wide-eyed, said, "I can't tell you that."
Chekhov!
and we're back.
And he brought the whistle too!
God damn it!
Moving on, let's meet you over here.
Hi, I'm Margaret Thistlewood Pine. Sorry.
And everyone is familiar here, Bortney.
I'm very, very old now, and I'm not very tired, but I've made myself a de-aging potion, so I'm going to pour a little bit. I'm going to rewind the clock 150 years.
This will be astounding magic in front of our own eyes. Let's see if it works.
And she's back.
she's back.
There we go.
Wow! Are you
I'm young again!
She's so vivacious.
Yes!
You're beaming,
Yes.
buttermilk.
Everything down there just tightened right up.
I felt it.
I'm sure my reputation
Who are you,
precedes me.
young lad?
I am son of diaper.
Son of diaper. What do we call you, son of diaper?
Dipper.
Dipper.
Yes,
Dipper.
Dipper, son of Diaper.
Dipper, Dapper,
Dipper,
Dapper,
Diaper
Dora.
And you are dapper.
I'm so happy we're just a bunch of young whippersnappers. Let's solve some problems.
We can't begin without our secret agendas, which will ultimately tear all of our friendships apart. Thistlepine shall pick their secret agenda, and then we shall move from there.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
There you
He
are.
wants some of my de-aging potion.
Oh boy, he's gonna turn into a baby
So
with that.
am I to understand that Rygon's past have had the de-aging potion, but still have died horrific, definitely sex-related deaths?
Rygon's family.
Never from old age, only from being really fucked up.
My family tree is
Yeah, we could have
basically
5
a
of them.
porno at this point.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
Last it and pass it.
Oh wait, no.
No, I'm afraid
Damn it.
not, Rygon. The first mistake.
The opulent agenda wants all of the resources in the positive half of the resource track.
Give me the better card,
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track.
You are young.
I've heard of this young people music from
The
just.
greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
We all have our secret agendas. Please note them. We also have open agendas from mistakes that our parents made. Or very good decisions.
Fucking dad.
I would remind you that we still have the bank operating as well as a war.
I love war brewing.
The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes.
The librarian chancellor reports that an artist named Floriando, inspired by the ongoing immaterial transformation of wealth, has developed a new painting style that abandons realism for abstract forms and colors. Many artists join his movement, fascinated by his revolutionary take on art, but the common people are unsettled by these degenerate works. Do we ban the new style? For aye, we get a good sticker and a bad scroll. And for nay, we get a bad flag and a good sticker.
I believe in law and order and talk. And if we're gonna have law and order, we can't have all these
Pass!
We can't have these artists.
If my readings are correct on history, it will be a pass. And I'm going to have to go I on this one because you know what? We can't be having different bad art, right? Art's supposed to be good.
You become the new leader with that.
Oh, that's so great. Thank you so much.
I feel strongly upon this. So much so that I shall vote nay.
You're one of those artists, huh?
I don't think that it is our job to determine the direction of art, no matter how much it tingles the genitals.
I disagree.
Oh, a tie.
What say you?
I knew I trusted you.
That's right.
Your bibs
He
are
drank the
contagious.
age potion.
Your bibs are contagious. I'm going to pass.
Very bold.
Okay.
It ends in a tie. What
All
say ye,
right.
moderators?
You know what I'm seeing? I did vote incorrectly, and so I'm glad that this comes down to me.
Are you
So
shitting
the-
me?
The nays have it.
Wonderful.
Sorry, I'm
The law is corrupt. Well, I am about law and order, but the law is
I
corrupt.
am just such
Very
a
good.
goofball. I get so confused sometimes.
Fuck off.
The
Fuck
new
off,
art
bitch.
style is just tremendously upsetting. Its grotesque and unnatural combinations of color and lines are perceived by many as a sign of cultural disintegration.
And it turns out me too.
I
flag.
disagree.
Wait,
-3 flags.
I'm sorry. Did you all vote to ban the art? Did I misunderstand all this?
passed.
No, the art is proliferating.
The art is okay.
It's 4.
You put the nipple
And
on it.
sticker 168.
I am the
was a
leader of
close
this, and I
one.
stand by this. Profitable new arts. Over time, the new abstract approach to art introduced by Florianando becomes a proper art style and a very profitable source of trade for the kingdom. Hear, hear.
Wow.
Wait, you don't get coin every time it goes up, though.
I get 1,000,000 coin every time.
Why do you keep fucking me?
I'm sorry,
Get your coin, you
You
greedy
know he's not
bastard.
going to contribute in any meaningful way.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
All right.
It still hasn't gotten old.
Nope.
Keep shooting it.
I wonder if it ever will.
It won't.
Tipper, open thy mouth.
Did it go in?
Rygon the Fifth, open your mouth.
Wow.
Oh! I just wish you would stop spitting in my direction.
The Tribune reports that the calves in Coden are showing symptoms of a strange illness that is killing the cattle.
Yay!
Another one.
Yes, I love killing cows!
Could it be the mosquitoes have returned?
So our scholars, they suggest that any herd with infected animals should be suppressed entirely to prevent the disease from spreading further. If we do, we risk famine across the region. Do we exterminate the tainted cattle?
Exterminate the what?
The cattle that what taints?
taint?
It's in bad wheat if we say
Bad
yes,
wheat?
and it's a bad sticker, but a
Ooh.
good wheat if we don't.
It's been 1 week. Sorry.
Stick to the gun.
Well, let's give him an inch. He apologized before we could even react.
Good point, good point.
Okay, very well. You may remain on the council.
Thank you. Second chance. Thank you for the second chance.
Oh, it's more than that. This is a very interesting issue. How does everyone feel? Perhaps I could be swayed.
Perhaps
I
I can be swayed. Pay me for power.
Perhaps
I'm putting
I
it
could
out
be
there.
swayed.
I expressed I have no opinion.
Let's all exchange coins.
1 coin. I say we all pass 1 coin
Puff,
to the
puff,
councilman
pass.
on your right. Agreed?
I agree.
Wait, don't let go until
I
it's fully
agree.
agreed
Agreed.
upon.
I
And
agree.
that's there. Very good. Wheat is already dramatically low. I feel like we must prevent the wheat from
Our
completely
infected
blasting
cattle?
our butts out.
Oh yeah, and famine. which,
Okay, then
by
that's what I
extension,
choose.
I have passed.
Okay. Oh.
I
Aye.
am the leader.
Very good.
The
This
end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweating a little.
quarantine the cattle. Very good. All right.
I vote aye then.
Hell yeah!
Oh wait, you've already voted
I
aye.
did,
Oh,
so
okay,
just
well,
vote
I
one.
just passed it.
You little
Very good.
It's good to know that, it's all an aesthetic and then underneath it, they're really all Rygons.
I'm all in it for
Yeah.
myself.
Another pass. Why? This is
For
a
I was
shocking
not
development.
paid for my vote.
A shocking development.
Fuck you, pay me.
All right, Mark.
Okay.
Any opinion
So-
in the
It's
matter?
up to Margaret.
Yeah, I mean, yes. Yeah.
Oh, pass.
Pass.
Well.
She's learned to not use her own gold coins. Finally.
Well, this is quite,
For now.
quite a development. As it returns, and we have the eyes have taken it.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Let's
did.
see the repercussions of this.
We order that the taint herds be methodically killed and their carcasses burned, as our scholars recommended. With the disease eradicated, the surviving cattle will live to prosper and reproduce.
Wonderful.
But,
Oh.
and this is a badonkadonk-sized but, may
Well-
he rest in peace. This also causes a huge shortage of food in the short term. Many people lose their lives to starvation.
The council survives.
And the wheat goes down 3, and this card also would have killed our king.
Well,
right.
there's no need. Because the king has been rebelled upon.
Yes!
Oh, shit.
Oh shit!
And we have concluded our time on council.
Wait,
in
two.
2 turns.
What the fuck?
wait, oh no.
No, that happened. I mean,
That happens
Yeah,
sometimes.
There's nothing can be done. We must now take the time to count up how we've done in this round.
What the fuck?
And then we will be back
But I
with
want
the
more
scoring.
war. I want more war.
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards and open agenda tokens. Secret agenda cards show two different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Open agenda tokens are associated with specific resources and can be either positive or negative. For a positive open agenda, a player gains 3 points if the resource is the highest, or 1 point if it is the second highest on the resource track. For a negative open agenda, a player loses 3 points if the resource is the lowest, or loses 1 point if it is the second lowest on the resource track. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
Well, tragically, the uprising has caused the baby king, King Tickle, to flee.
What a pussy.
Yes,
No!
lost into the woods.
What a coward, baby.
What a
baby.
cowardly baby. I mean, this is someone of your line.
I am ashamed.
You should be.
Now.
Wait.
Oh, what's that? Wait a second.
It was the baby king's birthday.
Oh, right, of course. Of course. It's the DoorDash Centaur.
The baby king is dead.
I like sprinkles.
Ah, the DoorDash Centaur with the birthday cupcakes.
No, he ran away, so he's almost dead, basically.
Happy runaway.
Here they are.
I
Good.
want the sprinkles.
Thank you very much,
Goodbye,
DoorDash
Centaur.
Centaur.
My mother.
Look at these.
Thank you, DoorDash, for sending your DoorDash Centaur our way.
Thank you, DoorDash Centaur.
What happened here?
The witches fell like an old maid.
I don't know, but I hope it looks good in the video.
We still have to sort out which one of us did the best. In last place, we have
What?
Bortney. What was your agenda?
I was opulent. I was trying for opulence.
House Buttered Biscuit, playing as Opulent, received 7 points from their resource goal for having influence and knowledge in the top half of the resource track, and 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the most gold at the end of the game. Bortney lost 1 point from their morale negative open agenda token, as morale is the second lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 12 points.
But the
harsh time
king
for it.
ran so fast before we had the opportunity to turn things around.
Tied for second place
What?
is House Dorak.
House Dorak, playing as Moderate, received 10 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, and knowledge in the middle half of the resource track, and also received 3 points from their Knowledge Positive Open Agenda token, as knowledge is the highest resource on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 13 points.
And Thistlepine.
Oh, wow.
House Thistlepine, playing as the Rebel, and 13 points from their resource goal for having morale and welfare in the bottom quarter of the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 13 points.
I will not share a victory.
I will not share a victory with this pickle.
You will not have to worry about sharing a victory because tied for first place is House Rygon and House Pickle.
House Rygon, playing as the Opportunist, received 14 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, morale, and welfare in the bottom half of the resource track. 4 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold at the end of the game, and 1 point for having the second most power at the end of the game, for a total of 19 points. House Pickle, playing as Greedy, earned 11 points from their resource goal for having morale and welfare in the bottom quarter of the resource track. They also gained 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold at the end of the game, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 19 points.
But a tie must be broken by the moderator, which is Thistlepine.
Oh yes, Thistlepine. Remember
Thistlepine.
how we bond over the juggalos, remember? And all
Lean
that?
back.
Oh, sorry.
You shall get to decide who will be able to marry into this royal line.
Genetically, it feels like a lose-lose.
We did find out that the virgins of the Pickle family don't actually seed their own offspring.
Yeah, they just pick the weakest surrogates, I guess, available.
So yeah, so
That's cheating.
With honor!
that's a consideration there.
cheating.
But yes, please, Thistlepine, who shall we mark as the victim?
So it would be funnier if he lost.
Why would that be funny? Pickle.
You.
Describe your humor logic to me.
That's actually very compelling. And
What?
so,
Pickle, we still have some time, so maybe it's worth us staying on as council and aiding our new king, who is
Tickle the second!
Tickle 2. Very
In
good.
my ear.
We will continue on as council for Tickle 2 in just a moment. Council, I have decided that with King Tickle having run and we've replaced immediately with King Tickle 2, we should just stay on as council and keep doing what we're doing. How's that sound, everybody?
Sounds like a plan.
I'm here to
Wonderful.
support you all. Except for him.
More is good.
Except for him.
Now, we do need new secret agendas,
Okay.
so I am prepared to hand those out now.
I
Here
would
you are, Margot.
love to take care of that. Thank you so much.
You better leave me a good one, por favor.
I shan't.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
Hopefully you make the right decision and don't immediately regret it
Here
this
you
time.
are. Yes, now you can...
Or the wrong decision and regret it later.
Oh, shoot. Sorry.
Stay there, Rye Boy.
Okay, this is what I want.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
Wait, Carly?
Yeah.
Blast!
The opulent agenda wants all of the resources in the positive half of the resource track.
Here you
I've
are.
been looking for that.
Well, I've had it.
It belongs in the Tarksmonian.
The extremist agenda desires the largest distance possible between two resources on the resource track.
I've been to the Turks.
You've been to the Tarksmonian.
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
We all have our secret agendas. We must get to work for King Tickle 2. I shall pull the first dilemma. Behold! Coin!
Oh, damn it!
Oh, no one was able to do it.
Okay.
Damn it!
Moving on to the real problem.
The crypto
We
markets
will
are
have
down.
to mark it
First,
here.
first order of business, there's nothing in the bank. And moving on.
After visiting the prisons in Vandis, the Royal Marshal suspects that some of the Ashers imprisoned there, following clashes with the defenders, were convicted for crimes actually committed by others. The noble Argon, freshly appointed as the new first judge, is absolutely opposed to further investigations, as instilling doubts about the justice could destabilize the fragile social equilibrium in Tyril. Do we order an investigation? We believe that some people may not be responsible for what they have been accused of.
Not people, Ashers.
So, on one side we have a good sticker and the tower, good positive tower. On the other side, a lot of lowered morale.
Let it begin the
amongst the
voting.
people.
Does
So,
anyone have any ongoing dilemmas or open agendas?
Yeah, this shit sucks for me.
this country needs some good news. So we should try and do something positive, even if it flies in the face of justice.
So you're gonna vote nay, huh?
No, the opposite.
yeah.
What say you, leader? What say you, leader? What say you, leader?
I say pay me for your vote.
I say vote now.
I wonder what card he has.
Pass.
I feel like I know.
You have beautiful pass.
Pay me.
Look, the people are simple. All they want is a verdict. We should not look into this any more than we haven't already.
All right.
Very good.
What say you,
I feel
baby diaper?
strongly on this matter.
Oh,
Good
fuck.
things
Oh,
must
wow.
come of this kingdom. Else, why have we done it? Don't look at me!
Oh, no, we know you're
I
vulnerable.
agree. I
One
concur.
made it out.
What do you say, Ride Doggy?
It's Rygon the Fifth, which, and what I say,
I just wish you would address me to camera as not to spit on me.
I can't stop it. I'm sorry.
I can't stop.
I can't.
I can't stop.
I was gonna go nay, but I'm gonna go pass.
Very good.
Yeah.
Strong.
All right, do I get
Margot,
to-
you have another chance. Shall you up your ante?
Up the ante, Margot.
That's how Rygar the First
You
died.
must
Up
place
the
at
ante.
least 3 to at least tie.
I'll give you stuff.
Um,
I'll give you stuff, Margot.
What say ye?
fuck it. I don't care.
All right.
Great.
Excellent.
What has been?
Eyes
what
have it. We
happened?
shall investigate. After a scrupulous investigation, we discover that many of the murders for which Ashers were convicted were actually commissioned by Argon and other ruthless noblemen of Vondis
coin.
in an attempt to fuel social tensions and exploit them, getting
Oh
rid of
my
competitors
God.
and speeding up their social climbing. All these traitors are sentenced to death. Argon's head is the first to fall. Justice is served.
Justice is served. The war gong has spoken.
1, 2.
Those Argon.
Buckle my shoe.
1, 2. And sticker 120.
Yeah, just clamp that. Let's mute that.
It resounds for like 2 minutes.
The Tyrillian noblemen guilty of murdering their rivals and blaming Ashers for it were swiftly punished. This renewed our people's faith in our judicial system. 'Tis my pleasure
Yippee!
to sign my family name upon this.
Dorknar.
Dorknar diaper doc.
I'm still Dipper Diaper. Look at this. We shall cover the negativity with positivity. Let us proceed.
The coin is paying interest on your investments.
Behold, let us see who has made fortune upon this.
Again?
The bank is still empty.
Again? It hasn't been drawn for like 6 games.
6 generations.
Well, it's done now.
Here, put
Well,
that over
it's
there
gone.
underneath, or I don't know where this goes.
We can take it out, I believe.
out.
It's the event is complete.
The tension between Ashers and the Defenders are out of control. The Librarian Chancellor thinks that the constant abuse suffered by the Ashers ever since they appeared justify their violent reactions and recommends we send the army to disband the Defenders. On the other hand, the Defenders claim that they are protecting Vandis from the violence of the Ashers and demand we imprison them. Do we arrest all Ashers involved in violent acts?
The council is open.
If we do,
Yeah.
we lose wheat and we gain tower.
Sure.
If we do not, we gain morale.
The question is, do we rearrest all of the Ashers that we just released from prison?
Well, if they're guilty.
Yes. Law and order must.
Well, maybe they're guilty.
They might be guilty, and Bortney's gonna act out of personal agendas. You know,
I want
you know, she is
morale
about
for the
wheat.
kingdom.
Do we screw over the immortal wish?
That would really suck.
I did
Right?
just sign into law the justification for what we had just done.
Yeah, but no one remembers that.
I
That was
regret
like-
it immensely.
Bortney, might you pay me for my allegiance?
I'm giving everything, and I do pay you for
2 coins.
just seeing what happens here. You know, I will pay you for a vote. Put 1 or 2, whatever.
All right,
Depending
so
on
you
what
put
happens
in
here.
5.
I put in 5. I put in 5 of my power. This is all of my power.
You're trying
as
to
a witch.
strong arm me.
and I kind
He's
of
going
like
to
it.
pass because that's the shinier one, so
Yeah.
he wants more of it. And a nay, wow.
He
I
says
need
nay.
more for my
That's
war
how many for nay?
That would
I
be-
have given everything to my nay.
6
you
for nay.
Yeah, you'd have to put 5 in and then vote.
Do you want to make this happen?
I can put in more.
Yeah,
I'd
I
be willing
can put
to
in more.
for
yeah.
this. I could do 2 more.
I could do 3 more.
So that would give us 3.
And I wouldn't be the
A
leader,
tie.
so then it
Feel
would go to
attacked.
a tie.
It would go to a
Personally.
tie.
Yeah, okay.
I think that sounds like a great plan.
OOC. I feel attacked. OOC.
Okay.
You paid him to betray you, just so you are
Well, no, I voted.
He
It's
voted,
a
but he
moral
also
betrayal.
concocted with a plan with us such that he would get his power back, costing him
I
money.
don't understand.
He couldn't really do anything.
The
about
eyes
it.
have it.
Well, I get to say the eyes have it.
There it is. I
Okay.
apologize. Very good.
All right, so all of these go to Rygon the Fifth.
Yeah, that's right.
Can I ask
Sick
why?
son of a bitch. I wanted to.
And
We
why?
love White Castle.
All right, what happens?
It's a matter of equilibrium.
Thank
okay?
you, equilibrium.
You give and you take. You give and you take.
For
So,
every Asher you release, you must arrest one.
let's see what happens.
The king is dead.
What?
The city guard of Vandis is authorized to arrest any Asher found in a suspicious situation at their discretion. Soon enough, our prisons are clogged and conditions become inhumane. Our
I like
dungeons
that.
were not ready for such a large number of prisoners. The poor hygiene conditions and lack of food cause disease to spread rapidly and many die.
Poor hygiene.
-2 to the wheat. Fuck you all very much. And +2 to the tower.
So -4 to the
3, 4.
And +3 to the tower then.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No. 3 is including the
okay.
thing.
1, 2, 3.
Put
Nice.
on a
Nice and
little
balanced.
thingy, and we open envelope
feel great.
55.
I feel really good.
Oh, a new envelope.
Prisons are filled to the brim with ashes, and many suspected were arrested for bearing the gray mark. The librarian chancellor says it's unfair that some are detained as criminals just for being forced to eat ash bread to survive or reacting to constant abuse.
Who allowed this
But
to
with
happen?
fewer ashers on the streets, violent clashes decrease.
Not I.
Exploiting the large numbers and controlled environments, scholars begin to study the asher's condition. It is discovered that they are plagued by bloody nightmares. Most strangely, though, scholars observe that the violent events in their dreams often come true, possibly explaining their violent tendencies. They were merely anticipating violence with violence. The signer of this card gains 2 crave. Fuck.
You know,
Good
this.
for you!
How could you let this happen?
I don't know.
Hey guys, Tess Thistlepine, I want to get serious for a second. Have you ever gotten back from the store, opened your bags, and realized you forgot something? Oh no! That's no laughing matter. Fortunately, DoorDash is here to help, getting you drinks, snacks, and household essentials in 30 minutes. That's right, DoorDash, the app that connects you with the restaurants you love, is getting you household essentials. It's super easy. You just open the app, you choose what you want from where, and it'll be left safely outside your door with the contactless delivery drop-off setting. Perfect for the moment. And now I can do a little because I feel so good. For a limited time, our listeners can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code BORD2021. That's 25% off up to $10 value and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter code BORD2021. Don't forget that's code BORD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply. Hee hee ho ho ha ha.
The expedition is still wandering through the muddy swamp.
Oh yeah.
The swamp, of course, from the golden thing that.
Beautiful.
The golden
You
map.
remember.
And we chose a direction.
Yes, call back.
Our cartographers can't agree on how to interpret the golden map. There are 2 possible paths.
Left or right? We gotta go left or right.
Left or right,
I don't care.
aye or nay.
Fork in the road. They need a substantial resupply to overcome the swamp's danger and make it through. Do we send them the resources they need?
All right. And
Or is it time to drain the swamp, as they say
Okay.
in American politics, right?
Whatever
Do we know-
he's voting for, I vote against it.
If we do say aye, it's negative to our money and positive to our wheat.
Thank you, witch, for
And-
taking over.
Yep, and if we say nay, it's negative sticky and positive, negative wheat.
Let the council open.
you are our leader.
I am the leader.
Aye, a heavily weighted eye.
Who will pay me for my allegiance?
Yeah, I know what happened last time.
I did it.
And coerced with my.
I mean,
No, I just said it was a great plan.
yeah,
That's
he
all I
couldn't
did.
have done anything.
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raise you 1 pass, and I'm going to invest
There's no
most
more.
of my
the
money.
bank is
Go,
gone.
okay, give it to me.
The bank is closed.
Please, my
it's not.
investor, invest my money for me,
Here you
please.
are. The bank is closed.
What? Oh,
The bank is
The
closed.
bank is closed.
oh, okay. Well then, you know what? I pass.
Fucking right.
Give me mine. What are you doing, Winch? Stealing my coin?
You put that in my bank.
How much power for 2 coin?
How much do you want?
Well, she has placed 5 upon there, and I would like to make quite a go.
Don't make me put a spell on you.
3 power for 2 coin. A fair deal indeed.
What are we voting?
Make you
Nay.
mine. Okay, I'm done.
Ah, pass.
Oh, one of those.
Well, I haven't said it yet, but you may have guessed.
2 would force a tie. How would you like to see that coin become a second coin?
If I had my druthers, I would definitely pick an A. So I would love a second coin.
What?
Here you are.
Thank you
what?
so
No
much.
chocolate inside. That you can actually spend that at the bank. And 2 to nay.
You're fucked, Winch.
All right, moderator, what say you?
The nays have it. Burn the witch!
Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
All right.
The expedition marches forward without any support, but the toll it exerts on the explorers is dramatic. Only 1 in 5 survives. However, what's left of the expedition manages to finally exit the hellish swamp. Some say that what they had to face will torment them forever. -3 wheat.
Wow. -5.
-5
down.
wheat. Does that mean our king is dead now?
3, 4, 5.
Be getting there.
Okay.
What's the sticker number?
He's packing his baby suitcase.
The people often recall the story of the hero explorers who lost their lives in the hellish swamp, often ignored
Hey,
by their
I
own
am the
king.
one with
By the
the-
way, which is your heir, your dumbass baby boy.
Oh no.
I love violence.
A temple worth its weight in gold. After all the trials and tribulations of their journey, the expedition reaches a deep jungle. Things go relatively smoothly from then on. Despite the hardships of travel, the exhausted voyagers eventually reach a grand golden temple.
Liquid gold!
The structure is entirely coated with thick plates of the finest gold, and the expeditioners wonder in awe where so much gold comes from. Well, the temple looks abandoned and is in ruin, and therefore is no trace of the fabled fountain of flowing gold from the legends.
It's in the walls!
Wait, but the temple walls are intricately inscribed and worth studying. A long but safe route is established to allow groups of most eminent scholars to visit the incredible temple and learn its secrets.
What? We just found a museum?
A gold museum.
This goes, another thing.
I'm trying to decide if I want
This
some
goes.
potion.
I highly recommend
You
it.
haven't mixed with anything?
Oh no.
It is time to resupply the army. We could save money by mixing regular and gray wheat to produce the bread rations for our soldiers. Do we
new
use
form
cheap
of
gray
wheat.
wheat to feed our soldiers? I is money and a bad sticker.
More wheat! Let the voting
And
begin
yay.
on the council.
Is money and a good castle.
Ooh.
Oh, good castle.
It's been a long time. I feel like the last time we needed more wheat, we figured it out. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah,
You're still the leader.
Oh, I'm the leader.
Yes. I know it doesn't feel that way.
I am passing for moderator because I need to.
Wow.
We had a good run. A long run.
A lot of power.
Yeah, a
in
lot
this-
of
A lot
time.
of power in this role.
I decided who was the king.
Decided I just don't care anymore.
After 1,000 years.
That'll do it, yeah.
I
Immortality.
tried
will
to
do
care
that
a
for
lot,
you.
clearly, and it did not work.
Fuck. What I thought was one way was the opposite way. I've been completely doing this backwards.
I haven't voted on anything. You've merely passed.
But I would have not passed because I didn't know what I was doing.
Game 7.
Yeah.
Shit.
Game 7.
Plenty of time to turn things around.
Yes. Plenty of time. I'm trying to do
Remember,
the math.
this is for war.
I vote nay. Nay on all this shite.
Hey, okay, all right.
Fuck, I think that was wrong. But
That was wrong. That was very wrong.
Oh, very good, very good.
I'm going to say
I see that slippery
Yes.
paw.
Give me all the power.
It's the jingle jangle of thought.
That old triangle.
You have such an old soul about you.
I know.
Would it surprise you to hear he's 8?
And can I get a coin?
Coin.
Can we get a coin?
Thank you so much.
Passes.
I pass.
That's
For
1,
power?
2, 3 passes for
Oh yeah, well I
power.
guess I already passed, so you can't.
I too will take
Touch
a
them and
coin
hold them
upon
at
me.
me, and they've been passed around.
Yes.
What did you just
There we
say?
have it. I took a coin upon me.
Oh,
You managed to.
I have all the power.
You
I'm the only one that
Yes.
Yay, right
Yeah,
on the
only one that-
pin.
You
Yay.
spent 3 to defeat
yourself.
nothing.
We allocate the necessary resources to keep feeding our soldiers with
Very
proper
good.
food. A considerable expense, but the soldiers don't fail to notice our enduring care for their well-being, even in times of food scarcity.
Here, here.
That's great.
So
Ah.
-3 diamond and +2 castle. So
Okay.
that's
One,
-4.
2, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
You killed the king.
I killed the king.
Come on,
I did.
Hold on! We don't know that the king is dead, only that he's run away.
Why do these babies have such long legs?
We need to stop teaching babies how to run.
Methinks it's the inbreeding.
Unbelievable. Well, with another king having fled, we must discuss amongst ourselves how well we've performed as a council.
Please.
And then we'll be back to determine who shall name our next king.
Shit!
Very well, we have looked upon the aftermath of yet another fled king, but we have come to the conclusion that we all did pretty well.
Yeah,
so
I
that's
feel
good.
really
There's
good.
positive in that.
We did.
But only one of us can do the best. So, without further ado, let us check our house rankings. In 5th place, Bortney.
I'm gonna grow old and die.
Maybe she's
What
been
were-
doing this too long.
What
What were you?
I was opulent.
House Buttered Biscuit, playing as Opulent, received 7 points from their resource goal for having influence and knowledge in the top half of the resource track, and also earned 4 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold at the end of the game. Bortney lost 3 points from their welfare negative open agenda token, as welfare is the lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 8 points.
In 4th place, Rygon.
Hey, better than last, and I got an opportunist.
House Rygon, playing as the Opportunist, received 10 points from their resource goal for having wealth, morale, and welfare in the bottom half of the resource track, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 12 points.
No surprises here, right down the middle. Thistlepine.
Doing my mother's proud before me. And I am, once again, a bit of a rebel.
House Thistlepine, playing as the Rebel, and 13 points from their resource goal for having influence in the top quarter and welfare in the bottom quarter of the resource track, and also received 2 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 15 points.
I myself am happy to say, House Dorak, 2nd place. An extremist, if it wasn't obvious.
House Dorak, playing as the Extremist, received 17 points from their resource goal, as influence and welfare are 17 rows apart at either extreme of the resource track. They also earned 1 point from their knowledge positive open agenda token, as knowledge is the second highest resource on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 18 points.
All it took was stomping all over my good friend Bortney and her people.
You can take it though, Bortney, you're old.
And again, for the 3rd time in a row, standing atop this entire council in 1st place, House Pickle.
The greed pays off once again.
House Pickle, playing as Greedy, earned 11 points from their resource goal for having influence in the top quarter and welfare in the bottom quarter of the resource track. They also gained 8 points from their money ranking goal for having the most gold at the end of the game, and 1 point for having the second most power at the end of the game, for a total of 19 points.
House
Perhaps
Pickle.
he may sire another weakling for us.
Yes, you have the honor of siring a new weakling.
Tip Tickle.
Tip Tickle! Here, here! To King Tip Tickle!
King Tip
May the next council serve you well!
Let's play us out.
Yes, let's play us out.
Thank you for watching. We will see you next time with the new council.
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thine link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
We were not told what that was. When we asked what the batteries were for, he said, "You'll see." In the short term, many people lose their lives to starvation.
A shocking development.
The council survived.
What happened here?
The witches fell like an old maid.
And we have concluded our time on council.
Wait, that's
in
two.
2 turns.
I will not share a victory.
I will not share a victory with this pickle.
We will continue on as council for Tickle 2.
First order of business, there's nothing in the bank. And moving on.
I don't think that it is our job to determine the direction of art, no matter how much it tingles the genitals. Welcome back, everyone, to episode 7, the penultimate episode of this journey through the kingdom of Arnkist. It rarely comes up, but I'm happy to be here fulfilling my father's role on this council, serving our king, Tip Tickle. Tip Tickle! Tip Tickle! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes! Woo! I, representing the realm of Durlock, am here as part of House Dorak. You can call me Rip Drippy Diaper.
Rip Drippy Diaper.
Rip Drippy Diaper, yes.
Rip Drippy.
Hello.
You've had time, Pickle.
Sept.
That was what I was last time, wasn't it?
I think Hex, right? No, Hex is what it should. Or
Your father was Septical. Who are you?
I'm Pickle Jr.
How creative.
Very good. Pickle Jr. Named after whom?
Don't worry about it.
All right, moving on.
I am Tess Thistlepine. I'm back, baby.
I love the recorder!
I've heard stories of you, Ted.
Are you just named after Tess, or
No,
you actually Tess
I was
reincarnated?
dead. I don't know what happened. I woke up covered in dirt and some kind of gray wheat material.
That's
I feel
awesome.
alive and I'm ready to govern.
Well, speaking of immortality, let's pass it right over here to
Hello.
Butter Biscuit's
I'm
realm.
Bortney from the Buttered Biscuit of the Dukes of Gamam and Lobster, formerly King Red Lobster.
King Red Lobster,
And
yes.
I have my
Quite the
potion
reign.
bottle. I have my potion bottle.
Fill her up.
Well, we'll just see if we can make some deals later.
We go way back.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I fucked one of your daughters.
Wow.
Great. I have missed a lot.
Last but not least, who do we have here?
Yes, well, my ancestors felt that they've been pigeonholed after all these years. Okay, and they have more to their identity than just war. I feel like you've only met Army Rygon. Well, I have many different identities, okay? My ancestors do. There was Pickle Rygon, Pot Pickle Rygon.
Yes, the
there was-
strongest line.
I don't know about that. I think you weakened my ancestors. And now here I am. I'm Hawaiian Rygon.
Hawaiian?
Hawaiian. Hawaiian. Off the tongue.
Hawaiian. Well, it's a pleasure. Will you open us up with a song? We need to pass out our secret agendas.
Come with me to blue.
It's like Shangri-La.
Talk all night, all night. Come with me.
Yeah.
Okay, well, awesome. Now that we're all friends, let's become enemies and pick
Yes,
our secret
sounds
agendas.
good.
I still like war.
goes.
I still like war. I'm not.
I hope I am left.
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
With exactly what you want, I
You
believe
are
it goes
left?
to
No,
Hawaiian.
because I'm in first, in all regards.
Hawaiian didn't even
wait,
look.
I thought this was a
Hawaiian
dilemma.
just
Didn't
took
even
out
look.
a random card.
Okay, it's okay. I want what I got, actually.
The extremist agenda desires the largest distance possible between two resources on the resource track.
Incredible.
He's so chill.
Part of my plan.
Incredible.
Aloha, bitches.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
There you are.
Where'd your monkey
Spin it up.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
Left us to be enemies,
Good
I
balls,
see.
There you are.
My
I didn't have much of a
ancestors.
choice. He pulled one at random. What am I to do?
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track.
All right, we must pick up where our ancestors left off. I see here, Bortney.
We
Well, I
must
guess this
pick
is you
up
did this yourself.
After all,
Yeah.
Whereas my dad did a really great job. So we
Look.
have some other things on the table here.
When you've been around as long as I have, mistakes that come and go,
Hawaiian,
Yes.
why don't you start us off? The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes.
The first judge reports. Actually, I need to sing this card. Okay. The first judge reports that Agla, a charitable priestess from Vandus, is hiding a criminal Asher in the local temple of the Mother. Some demand that we punish her for assisting criminals, fearing this could set a dangerous precedent. But she claims that the cult's right to grant asylum is sacred. Do we punish Agla?
Ash in my mother's temple.
Well, what happens if we eye?
We get White Castle!
If we we castle.
Plus a bad sticker.
Ooh, and a bad sticker.
If we nay, we don't get White Castle.
Well, no White Castle.
And we get a bad sticker.
We get bad sticker.
You mean a bad castle?
And a bad
Did you take
sticker.
a different potion? What's happening?
You never know.
Uh-oh.
I really don't.
Oh, right out the
Wow.
gate. Wait.
The leader has voted
We shall
aye.
punish the ash that has entered my mother's sacred temple.
Have you also been drinking potions?
Yes.
A coin for a pass.
And there it is.
Yes.
Let's see.
And all of you shall pass.
What? Oh, and a free eye for you. Well,
I'm compelled to do what he says.
I am as well. I will pass.
This too shall pass.
But I will pass for the role of moderator.
Oh, shy.
For I see like this may come in handy in the future.
Portlonia. You will pass.
I shall take my potion of
Forthwith.
Insight?
defiance.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what does that mean?
You cannot cast a spell on me. Dear moderator,
Yes.
I might pay you some coin in a little bit.
I might accept.
I was the moderator.
I might accept. Truly, being moderator
Not
is a good-
anymore.
How do you feel?
Does anyone have anything they want to bribe me with?
Shut up and vote. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
How about some harsh words?
I am for sale.
2 power
What? For what?
for a coin.
But I can get it for free, which is what I shall do.
You bitch.
cannot deal with the Rygons.
The Hawaii
I've been telling you
A
this.
vote for
Fuck
nay is a
you.
coin in your pocket.
A vote for nay is a coin in my pocket. A vote for nay is a vote I accept.
A vote for fuck. I was gonna offer you 2. You will rule the day, winch.
Did you just nay it up here?
Yes, what does the nay say?
We forgive Agla and recognize the cult's right to grant asylum to the oppressed. But some believe that by doing so, we are undermining the rule of law.
-2 tower. Please tell me the number. Next
Negative 2
124
tower.
down, winch.
124.
1, 2, 3. 124. Ooh, a sticker with your mark upon it.
Fuck.
That's what she was after. Now I see. With eyes clear.
Holy den of thieves. Criminals of all sorts appeal for religious asylum. The fight against crime takes a serious blow.
Oof.
Jeez.
My God.
That was a hot one.
It was room temp.
Somebody help!
I think it's
She needs
witches.
somebody help! She needs anybody.
Huragon.
Yes.
Have you ever learned about the art of doing things infrequently to increase their power?
But I have so much fun with this guitar. It's in my hands.
I think
Will you
power is
accept your
subjective.
coin, please?
Yes.
I think it brings him a lot of power in that he's very happy when he does it.
And that no one else can speak during
There's
that
something to be
Dilemma
said
deck.
for doing it so much that it gains more power.
And that
Right.
the editors curse.
Did someone say a curse? Let's see if we find one.
Sale, a merchant from Alwed with a stylized sun tattooed on his wrist, is one of the most violent leaders of the Defenders, suspected of hanging at least 5 Ashers in the past few months. Good riddance. The Tribune thinks a public execution would bring relief to the families of Sale's victims, but the first judge says we have insufficient evidence to incriminate him. Do we order Sale's execution? Aye is a castle. Nay is a non-castle and a black sticker.
Ooh, wow.
Who will be paid for I?
Oh, for an I vote,
I will.
I have power and would be willing to be bribed.
1 coin for 1 power?
Yes.
No, I will take that deal.
Nope.
For each of us?
Yeah?
Oh, great.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
We'll vote.
Pickle, if you don't give me gold, I will start to shred.
You paid me for an I vote?
I paid you for an eye. Eye
Gold
for an eye.
There you
All
have
right.
it.
Hooray!
We did it.
We did
Hooray! We did it. and we're all richer.
I wanted in on that.
And I can finally retire?
Well, no.
Okay.
Bortney, do you oppose this? The council is in agreement thus far.
What is a sub-council?
I don't quite agree with this. What do you think?
I don't agree with it at all. In fact, you know what? We're not going to take it. No,
famous
we're not going to
Presley.
take it.
You literally wanted me to pay you to do this vote.
I know, and now that you did it,
Who's the
that means
moderator?
I'm going
Oh,
to
you're
I don't think he
swear.
cares
the
which way
moderator.
he was. I don't think he cares about the prompt. He just
This
wasn't
was a
going to
vote
take it.
Purely
Yeah.
for payment.
Oh,
It was,
he did
indeed.
state
All
that
right.
clearly.
How about a coin and a sipple of the potion for you for 2 on nay, and a coin for you for breaking a tie.
Wow.
Right. That is half the deal that I gave. I gave them a coin for a power. She's offering you 1 coin for 2 power.
And a coin and potion. What do you mean?
The potion, you can't discount the potion.
She'll
coin
give
is
it to
what
you
matters.
for free.
She's been giving you.
Is there any way I can get the potion for free and not do the rest?
No.
Yes.
Fuck me.
Get the coin, which you want.
Which I do.
So I just need
love
2
gold.
on nay.
I
You want to do it?
gold.
You can get that gold if you just pass.
2 nays.
2 coins.
I'll take that deal.
Wait, no.
Oh, he already took it.
If you'd have taken my coin, you would have passed. You would have gotten 2 coins
Why
for
you
no
get
power.
it too slowly, Pickle Ripple. What's your fucking
2
stupid name
on
this
nay,
time?
sir, please.
It's the fuck god.
the end of the round.
Oh, sorry, fuck God.
I am
accept?
prepared to accept this as moderator to break the tie.
Do you accept?
2 coins. 2 coins.
coins.
I'm also accepting coin for
Me
nothing.
too. I'm accepting more coins.
Truly, being moderator is the greatest gift one can.
2 coins.
I must accept the 2
What?
coins offered first. I apologize, good sir.
You will get no chocolate from me.
Which way
What?
does it?
You didn't say chocolate was on the line.
You have upset the fuck God.
I nay.
Hey!
I vote nay.
I think that's what I
You're
want.
all
But you did.
fucking
But you
me
voted
from
aye.
every hole. There can be no conviction without conclusive evidence. Despite his reputation that has lasted for decades, can be no law if the lawmakers themselves don't abide by it.
Amen,
Sale is
brother.
released with only a warning. Even though he took credit for all hangings, we have let him go because they said, no, admission is not evidence.
Can we be certain that he had done it?
Yes.
Oh.
-1 castle.
Oh,
So
that's not so bad.
-3 castle.
Yeah.
Perfect. And a 119 sticker that I will sign without looking at it.
Here you are, sir.
Thank you.
Very good.
Tyrrell separatists.
Uh-oh.
Though we spared his punishment, Sale harangues his followers with accusatory speeches against the council, sparking an independence movement. Free Tyrrell becomes a worrying widespread motto.
What's done is
Pickle.
indeed.
Free Tyrrell.
I don't know why I would sign a document that creates an independent movement. Doesn't make much sense.
We got a few free Tyrrell. I'm making a protest song for Tyrrell.
Okay.
A merchant named Maldrin started smuggling alcohol to our northern mountain outposts.
Interesting.
Bootleggers.
This is potion.
A few brawls have been reported as a result.
Yes.
But the soldiers are happy overall.
Yes.
All right. Our high commander, however, is worried by this lack of discipline. Do we stop the merchants smuggling alcohol to our troops in the north?
No, we get drunk.
Well, let's see what's at stake, because I can see you changing your mind and then ultimately passing.
Speaking of that, fill her up.
Money
Fill her up,
bad.
You say please
I
to
get
the witch.
you.
Please, witch.
I have poured onto you.
Oh my God.
Nay, a bad sticker, perhaps for the pickle, and a
I
good
might
diamond.
need a potion filler.
Oh, a good diamond.
Potion filler.
Leader, it goes to you
Please,
first.
potion filler.
All right. Well, before
Fuck you
I-
all!
Oh, very good. I would say this is a perfect opportunity to bring back our reputation
Oh no.
at the cost of only a minor amount of wealth.
I am for sale.
Me too.
For your vote? or-
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh. You. Well, we'll talk about that.
Any buyers? No. How do you vote?
I don't think anyone wants to buy.
Very well. If the bank could provide me with a coin.
And I
Well, they're my
will
descendants.
Someone must step forward and have an opinion on this matter.
All right.
It is to Bortney. 1 vote for I. A pass. Qui-Gon.
I
You don't
or
want it
nay?
to. You want a nay. Trust me.
I want to nay, but I want to get paid.
Are you
for
gonna
my
let
nay.
him tell you what to do?
No one's offering any coin. Two
Pickle.
offers have come around.
I'll
and
give
have been-
you this
For what?
for a nay vote.
Okay, it's better than nothing. I do 3 nays.
Yeah!
Give me.
And you get kingdom power.
And I get kingdom powers.
That's right.
I think I will match you here.
Really?
Yes, with 2 power, but that causes a tie.
It's better than nothing.
No!
We'll have to break said
But
tie.
I'm the leader. Doesn't that...
Here.
Corrupt! That's corrupt! Give me something to break!
I actually do kind
Give
of
me
wish.
something to break!
Also, Hawaiian, you refer to that as a ukulele, but it actually is a child's guitar.
6 strings.
No, it isn't. It's from Hawaiian. Then these are my dragon entrails.
So what happened?
Well, I kind of wanted him to force nay so he would get a bad sticker.
Yes.
I thought that would be fun.
It would have been.
But
Also,
Hey, you know what?
potentially fleeing yet another pickle king.
that's true. I didn't even think about that. We strictly control who the soldiers meet when they are on leave and what they bring back. The influx of alcohol smuggled by unscrupulous merchants is severely cut. As a direct result, the number of violent incidents is also reduced. Castle up 2.
Nice.
Coin down 2.
Coin? Oh, wealth.
Gosh,
Yes, diamond.
I am upset. This is truly the day the
Not so
music
bad.
died. Truly the day the music died.
We heard you the first time.
I know, I wanted the editor to have multiple takes.
I
Right,
didn't,
Pete?
so thank you for saying it. I
Oh,
don't
we can do
care.
multiple takes. And I am Tess Thistlepine.
Hear ye, subjects, lend me your ears and give listen to a tale of feast delivered directly to your door. Hark, the legend of the Dasher of Door, known across the land as DoorDash. Now DoorDash offers snacks, drinks, and household essentials in 30 minutes. Oh, but this could be reaching far and wide across the kingdom. 30 minutes here, 30 minutes there. Oh, I will tell the king now. Are you seeking dinner? Check. An early morning cafe? Check. And for a limited time, our listeners and viewers can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more. A pittance when you download the DoorDash app and enter a code BOARD2021. That's a 25% off, up to $10 value, and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash application in the App Store and enter code BOARD2021. Don't forget, that's code BOARD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply. Many thanks, O worthy DoorDash.
Rumors regarding the divination skills of the Ashers are spreading among the population. If you recall, we found out that they had really weird nightmares that predicted the future.
I remember that.
Many are
Maybe.
frightened by their superhuman power and are reassured that many are imprisoned. But the dungeons are overcrowded and we can't keep arresting them. To solve this issue, the guild mistress suggests we exploit the powers of imprisoned Ashers by enslaving and selling them. But many in the court abhor the idea. Do we enslave the Ashers? I have read the history books of my people and all of your people. And I recall the very first dilemma we faced was over this very issue. And we were not willing to compromise our laws and our freedoms.
To slaves!
Okay, well, all right.
I think what I'm going to do is get 1 for the money, or maybe I'm going to do 2 for the show.
Tuning was not invented until the year 845.
I'm going to do 2 for the show.
2 for nay.
For nay.
Wow.
That's a strong vote, and I don't have much to say.
I couldn't even fathom going up against it.
I will pass. Moderator.
Not even, for moderator.
Oh.
A strong roll.
All the power lies with me.
So nay says no to slavery.
Nay says.
Tough choice.
And it
Yes.
says negative sticker to our leader.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Believe
I
me,
write
I will be passing.
anti-slavery protest songs, so that's why I do the nay.
Could you give me
Very
one
good.
of
Good
those?
for you.
Thank you.
And nobody should profit off of people lower
Nobody.
than us in status.
Amen.
That's what I
That's what I
say.
say.
Nobody should gain coins.
Yes! I did it!
Very good.
Hooray! Oh my God! You did it! Oh my God! 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 Oh my God!
Sticker 121. Barely any cost to this as well. Only -1 food, which would be to he
-3.
3 because of the momentum.
The momentum.
1, 2, 3. But that's okay. We had room to spare. And of course, sticker 121, which you get
Here
to
you
sign your
are,
name
sir.
upon.
Oh, all right. With most of the ashes imprisoned, our dungeons are constantly overcrowded. Sudden epidemics routinely plague the prisons, killing many guards and prisoners alike. Goody!
Very good. The council concludes that releasing criminals with divinating powers does not seem like a smart idea. The city guards are instructed to be more cautious when choosing whom to arrest, Asher or not. But the rest of the situation remains unchanged. Many innocent Ashers remain imprisoned in the overcrowded dungeons, and those who live free are feared and discriminated against by the rest of the population. Well done! Open envelope 58 as well.
Oh,
My monkey glove does not allow me to take this sticker off.
I will do it for you. And
58?
this,
Yeah.
58, please.
I don't know if I like that method of opening envelopes.
I don't either. I was trying
Pull it towards your face more.
That was actually pretty clean.
Precognitive rebellions. With the true unnatural properties of ash bread now publicly known, people are even more scared and distrustful of the Ashers.
Okay.
The social stigma of the gray mark persists, but many Ashers have simply accepted their fate and tried to stay out of trouble and get on with their lives. Others refuse to passively resign and occasionally react to the violence against them or even anticipate it with violence of their own, often assaulting the most influential figures of the kingdom. Whenever one of them is caught committing crimes, they're imprisoned, but as their ability with their divination skills increases, delivering these criminals to justice becomes more and more difficult.
Badass.
Majority signer bonus, +2 crave. Things are getting worse.
Oh.
And it's your fault.
And
You have to sign it.
Additionally, we have you get to sign this, which will, whenever a player opts to pass during the voting phase, you may place more power on this card. At the end of this game, if there are less than 5 power on this card, the player with the most agenda points actually ranks last. Here you are.
What the fuck?
I'll sign that.
What happened?
What did you do, Hawaii?
When any of us pass, we have to put something on there.
No,
you don't have
can
to.
choose to put something. Like if you think you're gonna get first, you want there to be 5 things on there at the end of this game.
And if there are 4 things or less,
Then whoever gets the most agenda points gets last.
so basically the person who thinks they're doing the best has to be putting power on there to make sure that they get to claim the title at the end of this.
Yeah.
If you're not in first, it makes no sense to be putting
Yeah.
shit on there. Got it.
Very well. Well, that kind of throws a very interesting wrench into things.
A Hawaiian wrench into the system, as
Yes.
they say.
You, as leader, have caused a lot of chaos in your brief time here.
A battle with Muir has started. Soon we will discover if we were prepared enough to turn this card over and follow the instructions.
I was just about
War?
to say.
Check the total number of power tokens that have been played in the deployment card. If the total is 10 or more, the battle is won. If the total is less than 10, the battle is lost. Apply the corresponding effects as described on the War with Muir event card.
Sticker 173 for defeat.
Oh, I think it's 2.
we just marked
So we
one.
lost 1, but there's still.
Although I
That
was
makes
kind
sense,
of
right?
excited
There's
to
no
see
immediate
a
penalty.
certain person
We
sign
just
their name
lose.
to
We get a
that.
defeat.
I don't understand.
We only lost 1
What's
battle.
happening?
In my defense, I forgot there was a war.
Enthused by unsubstantiated rumors blown out of proportion which claim that more golden cities are to be found south of the Golden Temple, the Tribune is advocating for the launch of another expedition into the unknown. The cost and risk of such an endeavor are great and certain, while its success is unlikely. Do we launch another expedition? Should we say aye? It's going to cost us our wealth, so flip it over. It's going to cost us.
So yeah, less.
And it will cost us a negative sticker.
I'm fine with that.
Should we say nay? It will lower the morale a bit, which is the flag. So,
I don't want either of those.
What if
maybe definitely kill the king?
it's not on us? It's on the wolves.
How do we not?
I have it on good authority that, well, it could be 1.
I mean, we've gotten pretty far.
We've done quite well for ourselves.
The king is at least 9.
Which is far too old.
Rye,
Trickle down
you
picklenomics.
get to decide first.
You shall kick us
how
off.
shall you vote?
You look
It's
confident.
Hawaii.
Hawaii,
Hawaiian.
Rye.
Yes. My strong and brave leadership
Come on.
I will make the courageous decision to
pass.
Yeah.
How'd you know that?
The bold decision.
Are you a fortune teller? Can you read my mind?
Hawagon, if you're feeling good, you might
I
want to
always
contribute
feel
to that
good.
5 power pool.
Oh my. Let's see. I'm going to put. No, wait a minute.
No, I'm not doing
Wait a
anything.
minute. Trippy Diaper got me last time. I'm not going to listen to a clown.
That's not.
A literal clown.
He doesn't understand how the card works.
We've broken his brain, and he has no trust left in his
On
heart.
to you.
I'm gonna say I.
Ooh, an eye. Very good.
I'm
that
gonna,
makes you
I'm
the
going
leader.
to pass.
What? No! The fist!
Oh no!
I mean,
Oh shit!
fuck. You did not think
I was
things
just trying to
through.
screw over Ryan.
We could have all done that if we just passed.
I am going to pass and show Rygon that it's or
Rygon,
Yeah, I got it.
House.
I'm gonna show him that it's actually okay to do that.
You must know something I don't.
No, well, yeah.
I mean, I will pass.
Whatever you say, fool.
I will pass.
Shit.
And are you contributing to the
And-
power, or you're not? You're worried. You don't think you're gonna win.
I
you
don't
want
think
to kill
I'm
the
even
king?
close. What?
Do you want to kill the king?
Again, none of these kings have been killed by us.
Oh shit!
Well, either way, I think the king is going to die.
No, it's white flag, so it could just move one.
It probably will move too.
You don't want to give me a bad sticker, do you?
Oh shit!
You really Rygon.
Oh!
Oh!
The tower has been placed.
It is negated.
Upon.
All right.
We have met the criteria.
What happeneth to our baby boy?
Let's see the repercussions of this.
We took a gamble with the golden map, and it paid off handsomely in the end. We may as well invest a small bit of that money if there's a chance to gain even more. However slim they might be. A new expedition leaves Libra after a quick preparations to enthusiastic chants from the crown. -3 to the diamonds.
Ooh.
Let's resolve the sticker.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What the law?
That would get the king.
Where is the king?
Please.
King!
107.
I put it right here.
Damn pickles! Guy keeps winning.
The strongest, weakest bloodline.
He goes. Every single time he goes, run, boy. Flee. go as fast as your knees can take you.
The quest for more golden cities in the south proved to be a journey with no return. Not one of those who left ever came back.
Wow. Okay. And then you will sign your name to the sticker, and it will be so. You know, I'm starting to think. I recall my great-grandfather telling me about how some construction was happening near the king's chambers. Small doors, escape hatchways. Okay, we have laid that policy in here, signed by Pickle, and the king is gone!
The king is gone!
We must figure out what to do, so we need a few moments to calculate exactly what that is.
I don't know what's up with all these pickle kings.
What's going on with the Pickle King?
What's going on with the Pickle King?
What's going on with the Pickle King? What's going on with the Pickle King? What's going on with the Pickle King? What's going on with the Pickle King?
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards and open agenda tokens. Secret agenda cards show 2 different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Open agenda tokens are associated with specific resources and can be either positive or negative. For a positive open agenda, a player gains 3 points if the resource is the highest, or 1 point if it is the second highest on the resource track. For a negative open agenda, a player loses 3 points if the resource is the lowest, or loses 1 point if it is the second lowest on the resource track. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
And we are back. Heavy is the head of this council because our king has fled again.
No!
This pickle line.
What is wrong with their bloodline?
What is going on with
I
this
think it's in the
bloodline?
parenting.
Wow, quite a scolding.
Speaking of parenting, Tess, I want to congratulate you
Oh,
on returning from the dead.
stop.
Something
Good
worth
job.
celebrating.
That's
Something
right.
worth celebrating
You know
in this
what?
horrendous week.
Thank you, thank you. It's so great to be back.
There it
things,
is.
Things in the kingdom are really bad.
One chocolate coin.
Oh, thank you so
Delicious.
much.
Delicious.
Yeah,
I
you know
never
what?
got
I'm ready
any of those.
I'm ready for my second chance. I'm going to live like I've never lived before.
Great.
Awesome.
I would just like to get back to Bortney's point of why the pickle line has been so terrible. You tainted our bloodline!
What do you mean when your pickle ancestors fucked my dragon and then
You licked my pickle and we were cursed!
Ever since the dragons have joined with the pickles, we've been weak and stupid and idiots and pathetic.
Did you just use all the words you know?
Halt this language right now. We must determine. We can see on the charts which of us is truly the worst.
I am the champion, my friend.
In fifth place, House Rygon.
What? You did this to me!
You did this to yourself, you stupid bitch!
Pickles!
What was your agenda, Qui-Gon?
I was extreme.
House Rygon, playing as the extremist, earned 7 points from their resource goal, as wealth, the lowest resource, and knowledge, the highest resource, are 7 rows apart on the resource track. House Rygon also received 1 point from their money ranking goal for having the 3rd most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 8 points.
Tied for 3rd place, House Pickle and Thistlepine.
Hey!
Better than dragon!
What was your hidden agenda?
I was a filthy moderate.
House Pickle, playing as moderate, received 13 points from their resource goal for having influence, morale, welfare, and knowledge in the middle half of the resource track, and also received 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 15 points.
I was greedy because I'm trying to get up the most life I can.
House Thistlepine, playing as Greedy, earned 7 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, and welfare in the bottom quarter of the resource track. They also gained 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the 2nd most gold at the end of the game, and 2 points for tying House Pickle with the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 15 points.
In 2nd place, admirably done, House Bortney.
I was a rebel.
House Buttered Biscuit, playing as the Rebel, earned 17 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, and welfare in the bottom quarter of the resource track. Bortney lost 1 point from their welfare negative open agenda token, as welfare is the 2nd lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 16 points.
And in 1st place,
Yes.
not having had to contribute at all to the end game goal
You're welcome.
winning victoriously as an opportunist, House Dorak. Yes.
House Dorak, playing as the Opportunist, received 14 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, morale, and welfare in the bottom half of the resource track. They also earned 3 points from their Knowledge Positive Open Agenda token, as knowledge is the highest resource on the resource track, and 1 point from their Morale Positive Open Agenda token, as morale is the 2nd highest resource on the resource track at the end of the game. House Dorak also gained 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 24 points.
We plan to marry in and bring forth a new age in this kingdom with a strong king.
Name?
King Diaper Never Runs. Named after my grandfather.
Prove it!
To King Diaper Never Runs.
The King Diaper never runs!
King Diaper.
Are you okay?
Tess.
Tess, are you doing well?
I'm fine.
What's wrong?
This is milk chocolate.
Yes.
I'm very allergic.
Oh, no! Yes, no! We'll see you next time for the
Another
final
one bites the
episode of
dust
the
top.
season.
Another one bites the
Why,
dust top.
Tess?
Ho ho, dear viewers, that brings today's story to a conclusion. But this is not the end. We will gather round the hearth once more in a fortnight, -7, for the next thrilling episode in our epic saga. But don't forget to liketh, subscribeth, and clicketh thine link, which will take you to the roosterteeth.com store to purchase our excellent wares. Ho ho, dear travelers, I bid thee well.
Legend says it leads to an endless fountain of liquid gold. Do we enslave the ashers?
We shall punish the ash that has entered my mouth of the sacred temple.
Have you also been drinking potions?
Yes. Does anyone have anything they want to bribe me with?
Shut up and vote.
Admission is not evidence.
Can we be certain that he had done it?
Yes.
Oh.
A battle with Muir has started. Soon we will discover if we were prepared enough.
I forgot there was a war.
I am for sale.
For your vote? or-
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
You will get no chocolate from me.
What? You didn't say chocolate was on the line. Welcome yet again to our final episode of the season, covering the long-standing chronicles of the kingdom of Ankist so far and henceforth and what have you. I'm noticing something. So my dad told me that the last time this council got together, there was a big blowout between these two clans.
This man's father took my father's anal virginity, and he will never be forgiven.
Oh, well, this man got my dad. This man's dad. Sorry. This man. I'm tired.
You gonna pass?
I'm tired.
All right. Well, thank you for joining us, whoever you are, from both Pickle and Rygon. Bortney, again. a
It's
pleasure.
me. I'm still here. They paid me a lot of money for butt pregnancy potion.
Ooh, wow.
What pregnancy?
And then I am here as well.
Good to see you.
Representing the Royal Dorak. Yeah, you can call me Von Diaper. That is my name.
My diaper's full right now.
Okay, wonderful.
And has been for days.
Unfortunately, Tess Thistlepine passed away from some bad chocolate or allergic
Yes,
chocolate.
she was
or
allergic to
something.
milk chocolate. It was very
Just
sad.
after
It was
having
very sad.
been resurrected. So unfortunately, the seat of Thistlepine will
actually
remain
okay?
empty.
Whoa!
I'm gonna gag.
What is this?
I am the I am the stranger.
Wow.
Will you be sitting like that this whole hour?
You could hardly call this sitting.
Welcome, stranger.
And you care to represent Thistlepine in these matters?
Yes, but I am no Thistlepine, for I am the stranger.
I don't think we got your name.
I'm Hot Pickle.
Hot Pickle, very good.
By the way, as the stranger was entering, Fat Dragon choked and then spit up into his bowl.
Yep.
Which then made Bortney almost gag.
Could this possibly be the missing Tip Tickle that we saw disappear into the bowels of the castle?
not a missing
only
dick.
eternity
Pickle,
ago?
is that you?
Oh, he's not a baby anymore.
We need to bring this kingdom back to prosperity from what our
Aye.
forefathers left it,
Aye.
and truly serve King Diaper Never Runs.
Diaper never runs.
King Diaper Never Runs.
Cheers!
I can't lift
May
it
the
up.
diaper
Never
run it
runs.
forever!
The diaper never runs.
Watch ye microphone.
That's a good point.
Very good.
It's
The
fine.
diaper
okay.
never runs.
There it is.
Is that a year old?
Well, on that positive note, let's add some negativity to all of this. How about a secret agenda that we might share upon each other?
I'm sorry, I don't need to be a distraction.
Masked Stranger,
Yeah.
are you composed enough to find a secret agenda representing House Thistlepine?
Of course.
Well, here you go. Have at it.
Okay. It's looking at me.
Don't worry about it. Try not to focus too hard on it.
I'm sure we'll have an interesting and diverse collection of conversations and jokes that will not all end in disgust at one thing.
Yeah.
Am I the thing that is
You're right.
disgusting?
She is
I'm
quite
disgusting.
shocking.
Witches are gross.
Okay.
The opportunist agenda wants all of the resources in the negative half of the resource track.
So who gets these snacks? Let's move this.
Cousin.
I will take this. Oh, I feel bad for everyone who comes after that. Maybe we should just pick one for you.
What?
Yes.
Give me all the cards. Let me touch them all.
Why don't you just
no.
tell us what you want?
Let me touch them all. I need to see them.
The rebel agenda needs resources to be at either extreme of the resource track.
With 3 cards remaining, why don't you just say
Point to the one.
which
What you
one?
want.
Here.
Like a sandwich, I'll eat the middle one.
There you are. That shall be yours.
The moderate agenda desires all of the resources in the middle of the resource track.
Thistlepines squeezed
here
into
you
our
are.
butt pregnancy.
My candy, my dude.
The greedy agenda wants a few resources to be at either extreme of the resource track and also desires to get the most gold coins.
Enjoy, winch.
Here you are.
The extremist agenda desires the largest distance possible between 2 resources on the resource track.
Let us begin. The dilemma.
What's
I
up?
can't believe we have a dilemma here at this table.
You got the, I would say, long end of the stick in this
Yes.
crossbreed. Kind of some cool horns and a forked
We're
tongue.
pretty normal over here in Hot Pickle.
The council will proceed to vote on the dilemma by placing power tokens on the aye or nay cards in front of their house screens. Council members may also pass on voting by taking a coin from the bank and either gathering power or choosing to become the moderator and tiebreaker of this vote. Whichever house puts the most power behind their vote shall become the leader of this issue and will sign their family's name to the history books. And new envelopes may be opened to further the storyline and introduce new dilemmas for the council. The end of the game will be triggered if the king dies or if he abdicates his throne. The king will abdicate if the kingdom's resources fall too far out of balance, and he will die if too much time passes. The court is in turmoil. Ugh. The king has been kidnapped.
Oh no!
The crime has been claimed by an Asher. He demands that we free his son from the gallows and give them a hefty sum of money before he will release the king. Off the books, the royal treasurer points out that there are many heirs to the king. While money can't be created for free between the sheets, do we pay the ransom? We promise to serve. Diaper never runs.
We'll have less money for food.
At cost. Money. And a negative sticker. Should we nay? We lose tower and a negative sticker.
What say you, leader?
Yes, leader.
I am poised to...
You're
That's
not the
me.
leader.
I'm the leader.
Oh.
Oh, I wonder why he assumed.
Oh, speaking of
The man.
turn, I say nay, we do not negotiate
here.
with terrorists.
Nay. All right. Ooh, 2 cast for nay. That's going to be a bad
That
sticker.
will be a doozy.
All right. Over to you. We can touch your stuff for you.
I'm definitely
What
going
is
to
it?
touch your stuff for you. Please do not touch
Here's
your
what
stuff.
I'm going to do. It's
Yes?
Which one?
You want money?
my arms can't reach
You want
that.
money?
That's fine. Which one?
Don't touch it.
Take your time, fat dragon.
Please. Sorry, Winch.
You just spit whipped cream at Bortney.
All right. What are you doing?
I'll put a coin there. Put a coin. Thank you.
All right, a coin. You pass. For power?
For nothing. Yes.
Okay, power.
I pass for moderation.
Interesting.
Where'd that
Oh,
spit
that
go,
was
though?
mine? All right.
I think it just evaporated in the air.
Will I pass or will I vote? Will I vote?
I know you're a stranger.
That's right, I'm so mysterious. Where does she go?
If there is a tie, the thing could be open.
Ooh, there is a tie now.
Well, you are gonna vote, so I figured I should give you my coin if you solidify the I vote.
No, give me
Ooh.
your money.
A coin to eye, you say?
And a mystical bead from the
Vote nay.
from the lands of far away.
I have no need for coin. I vote nay.
Good choice.
Hell
hey.
yes. You're here.
I'll get those beads later.
I'm the
I was gonna-
leader.
these make
the
you
vote
hard.
is over.
We chose to not pay the ransom and to keep the king's disappearance a secret.
Good.
A few days later, the king is found lying in horse dung in a back alley on the outskirts of Libra.
He's fine.
Naked and lifeless. Despite our best efforts, the news quickly spreads among the people. The king is dead. and the game is over.
Oh,
Proceed
what?
to the end game scoring after resolving this card.
What? Is that a joke? Is that a joke? Tell me that's a joke. Wait.
-4.
-4!
Ow.
5, plus we should add the momentum.
We should, because why not? One sticker, 130. Well, that sucks, because I was like, oh, the sticker won't matter.
Wait, is the
because
king dead?
The king's dead, yeah.
In the poop.
Diaper! We should have known the shit would be on the outside!
Oh, are you shitting me? We have to grieve and eat. We have to grieve eat.
We have much to consider. We will score in return.
Town Crier here with an official scoring breakdown. A player's score is determined by their secret agenda cards and open agenda tokens. Secret agenda cards show two different scoring conditions, a resource goal and a money ranking goal. The resource goal awards players with points for keeping resource markers in specific areas of the resource track by the end of the game. The money ranking goal rewards points to the player with the first, second, and third most coins at the end of the game. Players will be rewarded different amounts of points based on their chosen secret agenda. Open agenda tokens are associated with specific resources and can be either positive or negative. For a positive open agenda, a player gains 3 points if the resource is the highest, or 1 point if it is the second highest on the resource track. For a negative open agenda, a player loses 3 points if the resource is the lowest, or loses 1 point if it is the second lowest on the resource track. Extra points are also awarded to the players with the most power remaining at the end of the game. The player with the most power remaining at the end of the game gains 2 whole points. The player with the second most power remaining gains 1 additional point. These scores are logged into the Realm Chronicles, and the player with the most points is the winner of the game. The heir to this house will have the honor of marrying into the royal line. Players are also awarded campaign scores of Prestige and Crave based on their ranking and whether or not the king died or abdicated in this game. These Prestige and Crave points will both count towards the final victory at the end of the campaign.
Well, we've managed to get ourselves back together enough to see what's gone on in this kingdom. Our king, King Diaper Never Runs, did not run, but should have. He is dead, and we shall miss him. And so we have tallied all of our scores to see which one of us is best prepared to do so. In last place, House Pickle.
I did not have time to sow my greed seed.
House Pickle playing as greedy earned 7 points from their resource goal for having influence in the bottom quarter of the resource track. They lost 3 points from their influence negative open agenda token, as influence is the lowest resource, and also lost 1 point from their welfare negative open agenda token, as welfare is the second lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game. Pickle also gained 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 9 points.
4th place goes to Bortney.
Really?
Yes, 4th place.
Fuck.
House Buttered Biscuit playing as the extremist earned 9 points from their resource goal, as influence the lowest resource and wealth the highest resource are 9 rows apart on the resource track. Bortney also received 4 points from their money ranking goal for having the most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 13 points.
In 3rd place, calling into question the rivalry between their two houses, House Rygon.
Enough for me.
House Rygon playing as moderate received 13 points from their resource goal for having wealth, morale, welfare, and knowledge in the middle half of the resource track, and also earned 3 points for having the second most gold at the end of the game, for a total of 16 points.
And I humbly accept the placement, 2nd place.
House Dorak playing as the rebel earned 9 points from their resource goal for having influence in the bottom quarter of the resource track. They also earned 3 points from their wealth positive open agenda token, as wealth is the highest resource on the resource track, and 1 point from their morale positive open agenda token, as morale is the second highest resource on the resource track at the end of the game. Dorak also received 2 points for having the second most gold, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 17 points.
Which means, for the first time in the history of the realm, Thistlepine, House Thistlepine.
Well,
it's the stranger.
you don't know who I am, but I am an opportunist, and I saw the opportunity, and in fact, I was a Thistlepine. A Thistlepine all along!
House Thistlepine, playing as the opportunist, received 14 points from their resource goal for having influence, morale, welfare, and knowledge in the bottom half of the resource track. They also gained 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the most gold at the end of the game, and 1 point for having the second most power at the end of the game, for a total of 21 points.
Finally, for the first fucking time in my whole line.
Halt!
What?
What? Hold.
What's that?
Did anyone put power on the card?
Oh, right. The card that makes the first place lose.
Oh, that means that first place is last place?
That's still active. So you're in last place.
You got last place, thistle food. You thistle food, you.
We must update the scribes!
No!
So in fact, Thistlepine
Stays forever!
and the winner is Dora Kalsdora!
Oh, Drippy Diaper does it again.
I'm very proud.
Does that mean I'm now third?
Everyone else moves up. Thistlepine all the way to the bottom,
Wait,
and
you know
everyone
what that
moves back.
means,
Thank you,
Diaper?
Thistlepine!
Can I get some of
Has
that?
anyone ever heard the
Magic
ode?
potion for the Thistlepine clan. Welcome back.
Didn't even have a chance to rebel.
First is the worst, second is the best. That's right, I'm gonna twerk for you guys now. Yeah, I'm the
Well,
best.
while he twerks,
Second best.
we must prepare
That's
for our
right.
new
Oh, yeah.
king, who we will serve justly and bring this kingdom into a much more golden era than the one we face today. And that king's name shall henceforth be known as King Jake. Jake the King to Jake.
To Jake,
Hey, King Jake.
a boring name, Jake.
the
A boring
King
name,
Jake. Oh, perhaps. All right, we have reconvened under a new king. King Jake still wants us to work on their behalf to make this kingdom bright and prestigious yet again, and I suggest we do so. We've already passed out our secret agendas, and we are ready to jump right into this. Courtney, why don't you draw the first one here?
Lieutenant Lasso of the army has been discovered to secretly be an Asher. He found a way to avoid the gray mark by keeping ash bread consumption at a minimum, but he still retains some divinatory powers and has risen rapidly through the ranks. Many soldiers now feel uncomfortable serving under him, and the High Commander recommends he be expelled, but his skills may prove useful.
A general who can see the future.
General who can see the future.
Do we dismiss him? If we do, we have positive morale
Ooh.
and negative faith in the kingdom. I think that's that one. That is White
Yeah,
Castle.
got Castle.
If we nay and we do not dismiss him, we get a positive sticker,
Ooh.
but low morale.
Ooh. You hate to see it.
I abstain from making a choice.
Bold
okay.
abstination for power.
For moderator,
Wow.
give it to me.
Glad I mentioned it.
Thank you. Yes,
Very good. Rygon.
What shall you
Fat
do?
Rygar to you.
Excuse me, Fat Rygon.
What I want to do is nay.
Which
Two
I,
times.
I actually
Two
agree
power.
with.
I got
Thank you,
it.
Winch.
All right,
Smells like
and
a
you
Crappy
also
bakery.
get the new leader token over there. Very
That's
good.
right.
Who would like to pay me for their allegiance?
I don't
Well
think
then.
so.
Yeah.
A coin for me.
Very good.
I hate that I'm related to you.
Shut up, fatty.
Oh, 2 for I.
Who for I?
I have much to consider in this
Nipple
case.
diaper.
If it ends up being a tie, you could vote aye and move that morale and avoid your.
You
I
could
could
get
decide.
whatever,
I can
exactly
decide how
whatever
it
you
goes.
wanted. And I think that's a great decision. So I pass, thus that you may decide.
And to show my thanks, boner beads.
Oh, it's instantaneous.
I haven't seen my boner in a generation.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Whoa!
Those are just beads.
I decree the eyes have it.
The eyes have it.
The eyes. Wait, that's the opposite of my vote. I'm upset. My blood pressure is going up.
I can't really.
We lose 1 tower defense.
Okay.
2.
He just hit his chest so hard he
And
redistributed
we
his weight.
gain
My
a
heart started
flag,
again.
so move it 2. Hell yes, brother.
Perfectly equal.
Wait.
I get my
In
coin.
every
They both
way.
get momentum.
Yeah.
They both get momentum.
They both get momentum.
Very good, and no one died.
Very good.
Nobody died.
We've made it 1 year.
Yeah.
Everyone do a shot of whipped cream now. Where's your whipped cream?
This one will go to Rygon. So
Fat
I will
Rygon.
read it.
There you go.
Our scholars made a rough interpretation of the inscriptions in the Golden Temple. Golden Temple, I've heard tell of this.
Golden Temple.
They reveal a complex ritual that allegedly allowed the extraction of pure gold from human blood.
What the fuck?
The royal treasurer believes mining the gold plates from the temple would be profitable enough and wants to erase the knowledge of this damnable ritual. Do we destroy this hellish wisdom?
I wonder if there's any class of people in particular that would pay for this choice.
Should we destroy this knowledge? We
Maybe
would
this is
destroy
just a hunch, but I
knowledge.
feel like the ashers are going to be harvested for gold.
Should we
As they should be.
All right.
not destroy this knowledge? We gain knowledge. Pretty much open and shut there.
Knowledge is power, and power is food.
How should you vote? Are you voting or passing? I can assist you.
Oh, he's pulling out a prop.
No, I'm pulling out my fire from my belly. I need to.
Perhaps better known as a prop.
Prop.
Fuck knowledge. That's what I want to do. I want 3 for I.
3 for I. Why don't you just take all his stuff to you?
I am but a humble assistant.
Thank you, Botany.
A witch
what
assistant.
cost?
Which assistant?
Oh!
Holy
6.
shit!
6 for Nay.
Read it and weep.
He really wants to milk those ashers for gold.
It's almost as if he's very, very greedy.
Indeed, but strong. There it is. That's you.
Wants knowledge.
That's you. Not crazy about knowledge,
Me neither.
but I think that in this case, a Nay vote is probably more constructive.
I just think there's such a thing as too much knowledge.
Gotcha,
You
fair.
can be too smart, and so I'm gonna even the playing field.
Wow.
And kinda, yeah.
Do you?
Actually, you know
Nice.
what? I'm gonna put the impetus on you, and I'm gonna bring it to almost even.
Ooh, interesting. Well, almost
even.
I don't know if almost even. Ooh, is that chocolate?
Yes.
You've got. Yes.
I got chocolate.
Very much so. I shall vote nay for chocolate.
No, give me the
Oh,
chocolate.
okay.
No, I don't want anything you're offering.
I'll bribe you for the
There's
chocolate.
not enough gold in the kingdom, I assure
I'll
you.
bribe you for the chocolate.
Oh, Bortney. I will give you gold if you vote aye.
Sure, I'll play your game and accept the coin. Thank you.
You crafty bastard. He found.
I almost just thought I was getting a handshake.
Deal. We agreed to vote against each other.
He found the loophole.
All right, Rygon, it's back to you.
Should you like to contribute more to break my...
Is it a tie currently?
tie currently.
So yes, you should contribute more.
Hang on a second. No, I just got paid to vote, so you don't have to do anything.
Yeah.
Or maybe my vote goes to the one who wants to pay.
Ooh.
Oh, unless Rygar were to vote now.
You can either
Fat.
vote
Rygar, you.
or pay a coin.
I see. He had to drink the whole thing to crush
Okay.
it.
I'll see what happens.
Whoa, a bold stand.
So the
Wait, what is that?
the
to the
score
moderator.
stands at a tie, and currently it is up to me.
Coin.
Or
The clown apparently wants to see your boobs.
I have decided. The nays have it. You get your power back. It's fine.
there's the shirt. The clown wants to see your boobs.
All right, no one.
No one
They
passed,
merch
huh?
teams.
While studying the inscriptions about the ritual, our scholars find additional carvings. One depicts 8 counselors apparently exiling a 9th, a woman with a chalice in her hand. Meanwhile, our scholars prepare to test the ritual. Ooh. So knowledge goes up to 1, 2.
Can someone read the card where I get coin for knowledge?
You get, the signer of this coin gains 1 gold whenever it goes up.
So
You get a gold. The story unfolds. A grim fountain of gold. A convicted criminal chained within a cauldron is used as a test subject for the strange ritual. The fire is lit under him and exotic components are poured inside.
Good.
After a seemingly endless amount of screaming, a shimmering flux of liquid gold starts slowly dripping out of the victim's flesh.
Yeah.
Flowing out of the cauldron through a spout, we can now extract pure gold from human blood.
Finally,
Unfortunately, sacrifices seem inevitable as the ritual requires a lot of blood, and mixing blood from multiple subjects causes it to fail. Alchemists are excited about finally learning how to turn less noble elements into gold, but many believe we have gone too far.
Is this the liquid gold that we've been searching for the whole game?
I believe it is!
All right!
I love to play
All right.
God.
Also, the leader in this case will have to sign this, gets 2 crave, and we shall place upon this card 8 gold coin. Whenever a player opts to pass, they may take 1 additional coin from here. If there are no more coins on the card at the end of the game, the scoring for the coin ranking on secret agenda cards is reduced by 2.
Go on.
That's it. So
Let me
there-
sign it.
you
Also,
go.
this is just a glue stick.
What happens?
Who keeps doing this?
I don't know.
And then we put 8 gold upon this.
Oh, yeah.
Gimme! And when can we take from it?
Anytime you pass, you may take 1 additional coin, but if at the end of the game it's empty, coins are worth less. Well, we figured out the gold.
The alchemist Zosimos may have found a way to refine the process of extracting gold out of blood.
Perfect, we solved it.
Perfect.
It may spare us from performing so many sacrifices, but he needs criminals to test the improvements.
That's oddly specific.
During these tests, no gold would be produced, and the subjects would still die,
I see.
but the potential for future benefits are great. Do we allow Zosimos to experiment on criminals?
Tell me what's at stake, other than the lives of criminals.
If we say good, yes, go for it, we get bad wheat, very bad wheat indeed. But a very
Are the
good,
criminals sowing the fields?
I guess so.
very good sticker.
Ooh, a good sticker. I like that.
I love stickers.
And if we say no, then we lose knowledge.
Well, it starts with you, great leader.
Do I get to coin also when knowledge goes down?
No.
Well, then I vote for I.
Wow, okay.
All right.
No, wait.
You wish for
No,
now?
wait.
No, you have to play by the same rules he does.
Yeah.
You made
That thing?
Yeah.
We are all equals at this fine table.
are.
I feel like he's gonna eat one of us.
And I would like one of those 8 coins to pass with.
Well, you don't. You pass.
But
yes.
I want one of those.
You just get it.
Also get that. Put them both on your thing.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
You get
Even
it,
though it
and
was
you
about
get you
90
get 2.
seconds ago.
2 for I. I mean, I believe strongly in this as well. It seems like a good decision. I say nay. We can't do this. We can't allow this to happen.
I just remembered that it's House Snake.
Yeah, you're a snake house. Yeah.
I shall pass for the power.
You can be the deciding vote here. Should you add 2 to nay, or should you choose to do nothing?
Okay, well, what I'm going to do very quickly, because I know we've been. Oh, is that a chocolate coin or a
Chocolate.
regular coin?
Chocolate for I.
Oh my gosh, look! The editor made fire appear everywhere here. My fire has gotten out of control. A bit's happening now. I gotta put it out. Oh no! Okay, what I'm going to do is
So chocolate? Chocolate for I, 1 I.
I will take you up on that.
Did anyone else see that, or
I saw like a prop fall off. The
I'm
table.
kind of desensitized. Nice.
An I vote. Okay, well you.
Not
just
very
voted
good
more
for him
I.
with those open agendas out there, but you know, you do you.
So the ayes have it.
You guys have it.
I shall take this back upon me and gain 2 additional power.
Wait, what is
Wait, what?
I am
thing.
stronger than ever, and anytime I lose, I gain 2 power.
What?
Yes. Anyway, so what happened?
Terrible screams are heard while Zosimos tests the variation of different parameters on his criminal subjects. However, the results of his study are outstanding, as the efficiency of the ritual is magnified by a factor of 10. Well, first wheat goes down 4, so 6. Jesus
Oh my
God.
goodness.
And you're gonna take care of that? Okay.
Yep.
And knowledge does go up 1.
Ooh, coin for me.
Oh fuck.
Lucky bitch.
And that has momentum. That gets a tit now. And we need sticker 109.
Zosimos optimized
Thank
the
you.
blood conversation. We can now produce much more gold from a single person and fewer sacrifices are necessary.
The gauntlets, you want those back, right? You told me? No. Are you sure?
No. The king enters the council room, his face pale and tired as if he's not slept for a while.
King Jake, welcome.
I came to a grave decision. I have a dear friend that I trust completely. She knows a ritual that can make me immortal. But to perfect it, she needs some time, 8 young girls, and a quiet place to study and practice. I want your support. It sounds crazy, but he is the king. Do we comply with the king's will?
What happens if we do?
Is that real?
We do that.
Yep.
And do that.
Looks
Okay.
right.
And then if we don't do, we do that.
Oh, flag. Oh, okay.
So yeah, we
Thing-
lose morale and get a sticker, or we gain morale. Do we want to sacrifice 8 little girls?
This is for our king.
We have to rephrase the question in the narrative. Do we want to sacrifice 8 little girls? No. Do we want a forever king? Okay. Because we do have a bit of a problem
There
as
is
a
an issue.
council, long-running council of King's Time.
I must remind the council, though, that a forever king can still flee.
You know what it smells like?
What?
When I had scratch and sniff bakery things, that's what it smells like over here.
Is that good?
No.
Hey guys, Tess Thistlepine, I want to get serious for a second. Have you ever gotten back from the store, opened your bags, and realized you forgot something? Oh no, that's no laughing matter. Fortunately, DoorDash is here to help, getting you drinks, snacks, and household essentials in 30 minutes. That's right, DoorDash, the app that connects you with the restaurants you love, is getting you household essentials. It's super easy. You just open the app, you choose what you want from where, and it'll be left safely outside your door with the contactless delivery drop-off setting. Perfect for the moment. And now I can do a little because I feel so good. For a limited time, our listeners can get 25% off and 0 delivery fees on their first order of $15 or more when you download the DoorDash app and enter code BORD2021. That's 25% off up to $10 value and 0 delivery fees on your first order when you download the DoorDash app in the App Store and enter code BORD2021. Don't forget that's code BORD2021 for 25% off your first order with DoorDash. Subject to change, terms apply. Hee hee ho ho ha ha.
I'm indifferent.
And he wants some coin.
There was a legend that one time your ancestor actually threw a bell into my ancestor's mouth and made it. We still tell our children about this day.
Wow, we have forgotten it.
It's kind of a big deal in my land.
Kind of inconsequential for the Thistlepines.
What shall you do, Thistlebine?
Okay, yeah.
Remember when they were Elvis?
Kind of.
What?
Forever king indeed.
Oh, now the leader.
Little
yes.
girls come and go. But kings just go lately. And
how shall
I
you
think we need
vote?
to come out
I
against
have conviction on this. I think
that. Or?
it may not always be in the best interest of the king to do what he or she say.
I agree with a good Thistlebottom. I love a little children burning.
Trust me, I love to eat little children. But today, I'm into a forever. Oh, yeah, give me that. Give me
Okay, for an I vote?
that. Sure.
All right.
Thank you.
For an I vote.
Go. There's an eye.
Okay, so somehow in this particular scenario, we have allowed the king to come into our chamber and request 8 young women for secret stuff. And it has
Totally normal, yes.
passed.
It is.
Very good.
Yeah, hooray!
Very good.
To sacrificial children.
Sacrificial
I love it as my witches.
And I shall somehow have to tie my name to this for all time. Good, good. Well, let's see what burden I have brought upon myself.
The king receives a supporting edict from the council.
You got a dick, all right.
8 girls are selected from a local orphanage.
Oh, okay.
And the king himself instructs the royal guards to escort them to a secret location in Nyaref Forest at dusk. As they leave, the night is filled with the desperate cries of the poor girls.
Fair.
There can be none other than Sister Celestina behind this strange request. We lose 2 morale.
Yep. But what do we lose from the game?
Sticker 64 and envelope 29.
How could you do this, Sir Diaper?
Let me sign my name upon this, such that
Some
I
unbelievable-
and my people may never
unbelievably
forget.
horrible
What's the
name.
sticker number?
69.
Defiler of innocence. Rumors of the disappearance of the 8 young girls spread, leading some to suspect that the council was behind the vile deed.
It was just him.
Some of us were.
are a sick,
Where did
sick
my
Man that
sicko.
killed our last king by refusing to negotiate.
I hope child murderer looks good on your resume.
There it is for all time.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, I forgot the envelope.
That's the wrong
Oh,
do you
open for
sleep
me
at
and
night,
everything.
diaper?
Thank you. The price of life. Our guards bring 8 girls to an isolated cottage in the Nairo Ref forest where Celestina awaits them.
Just
With the
as planned, yes.
Good so
With the
far.
assistance of the Sisters of the Unending who serve their mistress with fervent devotion, she'll conduct tests on the girls to find the secret of immortality. Okay, all right, well, it's already better. We order our guards to keep an eye on the cottage and send us reports. As months go by, locals who enter the woods hear terrifying sounds and screams, and fear starts to spread.
Okay.
When we are notified that Celestina acquired surgical instruments used to cut open the dead, many suspect a grim fate for the girls. Traces of dry blood are occasionally found in the woods, and while it is likely it is just the product of regular wildlife activity, speculations abound.
Is
Let
anyone else
me
hungry? Anyone
Sign
hungry?
upon this,
Absolutely.
I just don't know how you could let that make that happen.
and I
Hurtful,
also
but
gain
fair.
Why is this
to crave immediately.
We don't know what it means.
Here, diaper.
Here.
Tell us, what's next
To
on
diaper.
the agenda?
To diaper.
It's Von Diaper.
To my diaper.
You don't even have gloves on. Uh-oh, where was everything?
It's fine. I didn't have any power anymore.
Not you. The board.
The board is fucked.
Oh no.
An Asher named Flavian has predicted the fall of our kingdom at the hands of an invisible threat. Given the current climate of tension, the Tribune thinks we should not publicly endorse him. The Librarian Chancellor, however, recommends we secretly assist him in interpreting his dreams, but this would be a costly endeavor. Do we help Flavian unveil the mysterious threat?
With that name, I don't think so.
Flavian.
It sounds like flavor, and I love flavor.
Should we aid Flavian?
I
we will
thought
gain
you'd eat
knowledge.
anything.
Yeah, can you
I'll
taste
eat
anymore?
anything.
Okay. At the cost of money.
Literally anything.
And we shall lose knowledge, should we not?
Still very much a Rygon.
Remember when we cut up those children?
I don't know what story he's telling.
Let's
Okay,
just move on.
so what do we think? Shall we aid Flavian? Gain some
Yes.
knowledge at the cost of coin?
Let's pay through the teeth.
Aye. We should.
yeah.
We should. In a pursuit of knowledge, we must make up for the decisions we have made in the past.
A pretty extreme opinion, I would say.
I say nay, but only a little bit.
A little bit nay.
It's a tiny little nay.
What do
You
you
gotta
want to
turn it
do,
upside down, pal.
Fat Rygon.
Don't inhale.
He's just getting high.
I agree with this man,
Oh, thank you.
but I'm going to pass so I can
Hey,
get going.
course you will.
coin.
I got
Chocolate?
it. Don't touch the coins.
Fatty, do you want chocolate?
I've already done it. I wish I could eat your coin.
I also pass for coin.
We're running out of that coin, folks.
Good.
I don't care.
That seems to be the case.
Also, I pass for the hammer, not for power.
Oh.
Did the leadership move when you
Wait,
voted,
I didn't
dear
get
Diaper?
my power. How do I get power?
You get
No,
power.
it's been here the whole
after-
time.
So it ends with me.
It ends with you.
We live in a society,
True?
I've heard this.
and I would like it to keep going. So let's talk with Flavian.
Nice.
That's
And
not
a
the
pass.
coin.
Fuck me. God damn it. I had 2 days to get there.
There you go. Yay! We
Hooray.
shall allow Flavian to aid us
right, I
in
shall
our
take mine.
ways. Flavian's visions reveal a truth that could have been dismissed as a child's myth if it wasn't carefully researched. With the assistance of other Ashers and by cross-referencing with the Chronicles of the Realm, a terrible truth emerges, which Flavian describes in a secret report entitled The Way Empires End. We must attach a mystery sticker!
Where are the mystery stickers?
I think they're in the book
I
or
need
something.
to pee really bad.
The Way Empires End. There's an ancient secret organization formed from the remnants of a great empire of old. They believe that the enduring lust for more power destroyed their home, and they are determined to maintain a balance among the many kingdoms. They communicate secretly in their ancient tongue, and the most important members are marked with the glyph of a black dawn.
Then what happened?
They also have a system of common signs to communicate with one another, such as burning 3 windmills on a single road,
Didn't we have an incident with windmills?
Oh, and they smelled alchemically strange.
Releasing 81 white doves in a city.
That happened.
I don't remember that.
They form small cells without any hierarchy among them, each cell composed of 9 members, as 9 were the members of their Lost Empire's ruling council. None have knowledge of the whole structure, making the organization extremely resilient and difficult to eradicate once and for all. Through the ages, they preserved the secret knowledge of their most advanced technological secrets. Now, the Black Dawn indirectly slows the progress of any kingdom that might threaten the balance. Their favored methods are bribery and assassination. Their goal is not to eradicate civilization. They always leave someone to build upon the ruins of the societies they bring to collapse.
Did you add some of that?
They took the tickles.
I shall press this into the lineage, the tome that we have upon us. This one
It's
here.
swirly, the one that took
Put it
me.
straight.
The one that took my
There's
victory.
only one shot, or we gotta buy the whole game again. It's got bumps in it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Behold,
The game is over.
we have uncovered a secret more than any of our forefathers have done in the past.
But it's useless because they are separated into 9 and we'll never be able to eradicate them like the Taliban.
I have a question. The secret chamber in the temple, it's got lots of old golden leaves. They got an old language in them. He's translating them with his assistants. It's going slow.
Okay.
He's like, guys, help me out. But there's a bunch more people near the pit, and it's not a good look. It's a kind of secret that they could sell to people who don't like us. Yeah, do we want to send more people to help him?
This confuses me.
If we do send people to help him describe the stuff,
Yeah.
we get some knowledge.
Good.
Nice.
Love knowledge. It's already at the top.
We lose some faith in the kingdom.
Oh, well, I hate to see that.
Nope, that's morale.
Influence.
And if we don't do it, then we just lose some knowledge because we're just not going to find out what
just
it
a little
is.
smidge of knowledge.
I think we should say nay,
Nay?
personally.
Then I shall vote for nay.
Okay.
Less knowledge. You convinced me by saying it out loud.
I too vote for nay.
I
How do you
manifested
vote, Fat Rygon?
I think I need a snack to think about this. Let's see here.
Jesus.
Let's see what I think.
That's, by the way, the pizza we get to eat
That's
When the game is
when
over.
the game has
Slave
completed.
pizza.
That means he's touched it.
How did you get that slice out without touching any of the rest of the pizza?
After using the bathroom.
Wouldn't you like to know, Pickle
I don't want to know.
We still don't know
What
if
do
he
you...
pissed
Okay,
himself
so
or
he
not.
said nay.
Okay.
Okay.
What say ye, Pickle?
Well, none of us can eat the pizza.
That's what you think. More for me, then, huh?
Yes, that's what we know. All right.
One from the bank, baby. I will
Wait, you
also
didn't even
pass.
vote nay. And you're passing, and you're going to remove all the gold.
No, if you remove that, all gold is worth less.
No, well, yeah.
And that's fine.
Good.
Wow.
Yeah,
Chaos.
That's what I'm doing.
Reigns.
I'll kill you.
all that gold.
Freeze frame and the episode ends.
All right, so the nays have it.
The nays have it.
All right.
I'm not even, so we were
Oh.
letting someone do something? I don't remember.
Yes,
I think we're
so we
playing a
have
game.
decided not to, we cannot risk details of the secret ritual leaking out.
Of course,
So we refuse to send more scholars.
of course.
Litmius keeps translating the scrolls nevertheless and is enthralled by their content. They give a full account of the rise and fall of the ancient Sun Empire. So listen, we didn't send reinforcements, but it seems
They still
like they
figured
still
some shit out.
They figured it out.
Great.
But the chronicles are too numerous for so few to accurately interpret, so only a few excerpts are translated. We lose one knowledge.
We got a couple of them, though.
Okay.
Okay.
Attach mystery sticker D! The most powerful among them was the reign of the Chalice. Once it peacefully joined our empire, it became a door to the west to maintain the peace. A marriage was arranged between the dollar.
Can you
the
read
daughter
it with more
of
enthusiasm?
the Chalice King and the first son of the greatest family in the Sun Empire. After some centuries, the entire continent was ours. A council of the 9 most influential families was formed to rule over the empire, so much like what we've been doing. One of them, Maria of the Chalice province, claimed to have found a way to make them immortal, but the price they would have to pay was their own children. The council was horrified and banished her from the empire. Fragment 3. Maria finally arrived with her 8 invincible generals. The war was lost. She may have dimmed the Sun Empire, but the sun will rise again after the eclipse like a black dawn.
Okay.
Again,
so
I don't understand the context. I don't understand what it means.
These are merely smidgens.
Sorry, I was laser focused in on this piece
Nightmare.
of shit over here.
Don't worry about me, Pickle.
We shall place this upon our tome. Here she goes.
Oh, yes.
Another mystery filled
Solved.
in. I think. Mind you, we have been at this council
entered
for a
the
very
killing
long time.
phase.
Yes.
Everything is resolved. Okay, new dilemma. What's
A
next?
new dilemma.
A battle with the mirror has started. Soon we will discover if we're prepared enough to turn this card over and follow the instructions.
I want to read that.
No. I think we lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we didn't have any power
Well, maybe we
tokens.
should count all the power on the card first.
Open. We need sticker 173. Am I the leader? Shit.
There you go, leader.
We didn't even fight. We didn't need to. War reparations. Following our humiliating defeat against the Kingdom of Muir, we've been forced to pay hefty war reparations, a cost that will weigh on the shoulders of many generations to come. To the next generation!
It was 173?
Yes.
173.
Shut up!
Oh, God, my fat ripples.
That's what I say in the mirror.
I don't feel good about any of this.
To the power of coin, we have placed my legacy. Great.
Glad that's over with, the 500-year war.
Yeah.
All right, ready, Rygor?
Was it really very consequential?
Is this my turn?
Yeah, do you want to read it? I'll hold
I'd
it.
love to. The rector tells us that Falm, a scholar from Salad, has been conducting dreadful experiments on criminal ashes during their detention. Salad sounds too close to salad.
Just read it.
Okay. He's been found guilty of torture, and he is about to be executed. Since he is the most brilliant medical mind of our time, some say we should commute his sentence to life in prison for the sake of knowledge. Do we spare Thorm's life? Well, do we?
If we do, we
Thank
get
you.
some knowledge and we get a good sticky.
I like
If
it.
we don't, we get some faith in the kingdom.
White Castle.
Sorry, that's morale.
We get White
We get
Castle.
White Castle.
Keep doing
which I
that.
love.
Okay, yeah.
I can eat 100 of those.
No, yeah.
Okay.
I feel like maybe it's defenses. I'm not sure, but yeah.
As leader,
As leader,
As leader.
As leader, I shall.
need to unfold my legacy from this misery that has been everything thus far.
What?
4 for I.
Oh, you think just because you do 4 eyes, we're going to forget that you sacrificed 8 schoolgirls earlier, huh?
I had already forgotten about that. So.
Now you reminded him.
I'm going to pass for moderator.
For moderator.
It serves me nothing.
Very good.
Really good job.
All right, what do you choose to
That's
do,
a good
Rygon?
toss.
So I'm going to
Yeah.
pass for you, or
No, I want to do nay that.
Nay, how much?
Okay.
5 gold coins.
You mean 5 power?
No, gold coins. I mean 1 power. Like just
1 power.
What is going
on? Nay.
1 power.
He knows
Want
not what he
one?
says.
No, wait. I want 5.
All right, 5.
Okay. You are leader now.
Yes, I'm the best leader we got.
I hate the chewing noises while he's laughing.
I'm just gonna do that.
Okay.
Well, wait, that took,
7.
that didn't take
No, that's
long enough.
good.
7 to nay.
7 to nay.
What say you? Can I get a coin?
A coin indeed. Here you are.
Thank you so much.
Who is moderator? You are moderator?
I'm moderate. Is it a tie? No, it's not a tie. The nays have it.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
But it comes
Wait,
back
you
around.
passed.
I have a
Yes,
second.
but I'm not done yet.
Oh, he does. Yeah, sorry, he does have a second vote.
Oh, where does this go?
Oh,
Oh.
I
confidence.
don't want history to repeat itself.
Very
well, I
good.
mean, the girls being sacrificed, that happened, twice it seems.
That's
But for me,
And what say you? Are you doubling down? Or are you letting it go?
I need 2 or no. There's a lot of stuff in there.
Don't let history eat itself.
I really need a good name for myself is the problem.
Good one.
this guy's got jokes.
He's got a bright next few weeks before
I
he dies.
am going to play 8 power.
Fuck.
8 power.
Yes.
Fist him.
You get fisted.
Get fisted,
And the play
bitch.
passes, and you.
Wait, I have no power
He
though
does
to
nothing.
counteract that.
It's up to you.
I could add.
Okay.
I could add more
see.
power,
Very good.
but I don't. I won't.
I shall take it.
Okay.
All right. I don't even remember what we're voting.
So-
I have not a clue.
The
Some sort of
eye
commuting of a
passes.
sentence?
That's +2 to knowledge. And
Coin me.
he gets a coin. And
Go
sticker
coin yourself.
122.
Fom lives. Notwithstanding his confinement, Fom's work continues to broaden our understanding of medicine. A boon for knowledge, but a meager consolation for the victims of his tortures. What was on that card? I shall mark my name upon this.
You seem to be having a rough go of it, making all these terrible decisions. So I'll give you one of
thank
these.
you.
pal.
Show me your tits.
Look, it says the rector tells us that Fom, a scholar from Salat, has been conducting dreadful experiments.
it's
yes,
fine.
of course.
You have a case of FOMO?
Once again, knocked it out of the park.
He could just be gross, but he's gross and funny. The Tribune reports that sinister things keep happening in the Nayora forest.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Could've
Fresh
told
graves
me.
in the cemetery of Lumbertail's Nest were desecrated, and the corpses stolen for some undoubtedly nefarious goal. That's a pretty presumptive card.
Yeah.
Many chill at the thought. Cool. Oh, of such heinous thefts.
Not chill.
I thought mini are chill.
And they clamor for the institution of a special corps of grave guards, a costly endeavor that some deem unnecessary. Do we institute a corps of grave guards?
Dissolve the army. Elect the grave guards.
Good sticker,
Stinks.
good morale, but bad morale.
Ooh.
No sticker, that's negative, yeah.
Bad morale and just that.
Yeah.
Very well.
All right, leader, what say ye, leader?
Oh, it's
I know
me.
what you say, I can see what you have.
I shall pass.
Very well. I too.
Despite feeling strongly on this matter,
I
I feel
pass.
as though I should pass.
I passed.
I want 3 on nay, because I feel strongly about
Put it on
this.
red.
Fist him.
Broke my
Fist
ear.
me,
You're
baby.
the fisty.
Fist him red.
What say ye?
Whatever.
Yes, very good.
Okay.
A bold stance.
All right, give me a coin.
A
Sure,
coin
yeah.
indeed.
Can't reach it.
Here you go.
Once again, I intimidate everyone into passing, huh?
Please tell us what has now occurred based on our decisions.
We create. Since we didn't. Since we didn't provide any kind of additional protection to the graveyards, fresh corpses continue to be stolen.
Good.
Some are found in the nearby Naira forest, horribly cut open, while others are found emptied and stuffed.
That sounds like talk.
Others are found wandering.
What is terrifying the local folks the most is that some are never retrieved at all.
That's the biggest issue.
What? Some of the corpses are never retrieved?
They go missing. We got kings going missing every other year.
Yeah.
Now,
Morale goes way down. Put that down 4, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
5.
Yeah, give it a tick.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You want to hear something really funny? That was the exact opposite of what I needed to happen, and I'm the only one that voted for it. That was stupid of me.
I'm not hearing anything coming from King Jake's chamber. Shall we check?
Is that the only thing that happens in the card?
That's it.
Okay.
The king is gone!
Oopsie daisy.
We have lost the king yet again.
Why do they keep running?
I'm trying to think of the one consistency.
I don't
throughout
know.
all
It's
of
almost
this.
as like something that continues on through time.
Perhaps we shall glean some information after counting up all of our scores. All we wanted to do was improve this kingdom, and yet another king who, by the way, was at death's door and probably would have died within the month has fled our kingdom. But we did the best we could, and we shall be ranked accordingly. So, without
yes.
further ado, the ranking of the houses. In 5th place, House Pickle.
Listen, I was greedy, but Chubbs McFuck over here fucked me over. Every single round.
House Pickle, playing as greedy, earned 4 points from their resource goal for having influence, morale, and welfare in the bottom quarter and knowledge in the top quarter of the resource track. They lost 3 points from their welfare negative open agenda token, as welfare is the lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game. Pickle also gained 6 points from their money ranking goal for having the second most gold and 1 point for having the second most power at the end of the game, for a total of 8 points.
I shove pickles like you up my ass for breakfast.
I mean, if that's what you're into. All right, moving on. In fourth place, we have Bortney.
Yeah, it was a long run. I'm very old. I'm very tired.
And you're out of potion, I
I'm
noticed.
out of potion.
House Buttered Biscuit, playing as moderate, received 7 points from their resource goal for having influence and wealth in the middle half of the resource track, and lost 1 point from their morale negative open agenda token, as morale is the second lowest resource on the resource track at the end of the game. Bortney earned 1 point for having the third most gold, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 9 points.
Third place, this is interesting, Pickle. Rygon.
Yeah, Pickle, what you got to say about that, buddy?
Undeserving.
House Rygon, playing as the Opportunist, received 14 points from their resource goal for having influence, wealth, morale, and welfare in the bottom half of the resource track, for a total of 14 points.
In second place, House Dorak, the Extremist.
House Dorak, playing as the Extremist, and 17 points from their resource goal, as welfare, the lowest resource, and knowledge, the highest resource, are 17 rows apart on the resource track at the end of the game, for a total of 17 points.
Which means that the winner of this, our final game,
Redemption
is
arc!
Thistlepine, House Thistlepine.
House Thistlepine, playing as Rebel, earned 19 points from their resource goal for having influence, morale, and welfare in the bottom quarter, and knowledge in the top quarter of the resource track. They also received 2 points for having the second most gold, and 2 points for having the most power at the end of the game, for a total of 23 points.
As the winner of this game, you get to name the next heir.
Okay, wow. I have had so many opportunities to not do this. Okay, on the throne next will be King.
Fuck you!
Whoa!
These
Fuck
chocolates!
you, you fat fuck!
Come on!
You ruined the pickle line!
She has to name the king.
I think I'm gonna boss!
Don't you dare! What? Don't you dare!
I'm barfing all over you, Pickle! You stupid Pickle! That's my vomit all over you! You're an idiot!
How much water is in there? My God, Pickle.
Wait, I think I'm gonna be sick again! I got another one of these! It came with 2! You're an idiot, Pickle! I'm throwing up! I'm gonna get all the last remaining dry spots! Every dry spot is gonna be wet with my barf, you fucking moron! You suck! Oh, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack.
Fuck this kingdom. Fuck you guys. I'm out of here.
I shit my diaper.
Go get it!
This is fucking insanity.
I need to change it.
Now try and keep this shit organized. There's pizza over here. This is horseshit. I'm out.
I'm just gonna take a nap. I'll hang out, but I'm just gonna take a nap.
Okay, maybe it's time for a queen.
And that, dear listeners, brings us to our stunning conclusion. Quite the cliffhanger it was. Oh boy, I was on the edge of my seat. But this is not the end. Only the end for now, for perhaps our fair storytellers will reconvene once more to tell us more of their tales, and we will see which heir will reign supreme. Until now, I bid thee farewell, and thou travelers, mine traveler.
No way.